Y'all, this is what my dad responded to me. Good evening, princess. Although I am very disappointed in your online behavior, I want to have lunch with you and your mother next Thursday or Friday. Please have her text me the day, time, and location for our meeting. You deserve to hear all of the truth from us together. We have much to discuss. I look forward to building the relationship with you that she never allowed us to have. With love, your father. So you decide to reach out to me because I outed you. You had all this time, you had all these chances to reach out to your daughter, but because I outed you on social media, now you want to sit down for lunch? You're a fraud. You're a hypocrite. You are everything that you say that you aren't. And you got on live responding to me, talking about some struggle stream and talking about some, oh, I'm known in North Philly. If y'all needed to find me, y'all could have found me. Why the what do I have to find you for, sir? When you're my dad, right? Like, now you want to have a talk because I outed you. Hold black men accountable. Hold them accountable.
Hold black men accountable is what she said.
Better than I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. Y'all don't want it with me. Yeah, I'm back here now, better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. Y'all don't want it with me. I'm back here now, I'm better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, it's no doubt. Y'all don't want it with me. I'm back on my ish walk with a ditty bop. Yeah. Baby keep licking her lips at me. I see her, mama, but I proceed to strutting my stuff. I'm listening to the Black Album. No love for the suckers. I got my shoulder brush. Money is folded up. Jeans is freshly pressed. I stopped to fold the cups. I'm smoother than butter, baby. You love it, baby. Swiping the text on the sprint. Epic, I spit excellence. Get it together. I'm the next to blow. Like a car with over 500 horses. It's hard to catch the flow. So anything that's in my path is just a stepping stone. Only if cause are beneficial, I connect the phone. No time for idle chatter, I would rather just be left alone. It's only money on my mind, trying to collect the dough. I'm back with another episode. Let's go. So if you're too slow to see that I am doing my thing, I gotta show them that I'm living my life. You can't stop me now. I'm back here now, better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. Y'all don't want it with me. I'm back here now, better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, it's no thing. No, want it with me. I am smoother than peanut butter, still I'm rough around the edges. Like you ain't cut the crust from off the bread. My talk is slick enough to get a fiend to loan me $1, but still I'm thug enough to bust a head. Listen, I bring the balance just like one of them wristbands and stay grounded while you dudes is sinking like quicksand. I'm always up like a bike with a kickstand, so if you think you'll ever catch me sleeping, better switch plans. I grab the latest flavors off the kickstand. My dress code is always on point like a snitch hand. Yeah, I got the same desires as a rich man, so I can't leave the earth without having a pot to piss in. I'm only twisting up the pot when I'm pissed in. I know for a fact that if I can't smoke the fifth in, y'all old dudes are playing dirty like a pig spin. I give them not a minute like a clock with no big hand. I'm back here now, better than ever. I am feeling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young dog. Come on, go hard. Y'all don't want it with me. I'm back here now, I'm better than ever. I am smelling myself and I should, cause in my mirror is the face of a young king. Yeah, it's no thing. Y'all don't want it with me.
Winners aren't losers. They're winners like me. A loser's a loser. Which one will you be? Winners do deals and winners get rich, while sad little losers sit there and bid.
Yo. What's up? What's good, everybody? What's the deal? Yo, shout out to the angry man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Salute. What's good, everybody? What's the deal with you? How y'all doing? It's good to see y'all. Good to be seen. Yo, it's your man's Izzy Bands, a.k.a. Israel Mills. You know the drill. This is the Real Spill with Mills show. Let's go. Let's get it. In this motherfudger, man. Let's get it in this motherfudger, man. What's going on, man? Yo, before we get into this, we got to talk about the likes, because likes are absolutely positively free. Likes don't cost you absolutely positively. They don't cost you
Nutching.
likes don't cost you
Nutching.
They are free 99. So do like the homie Trish say, smash the like button, smash it.
Push a button. Now, come on, push a button.
You heard her. Likes are free. Push the like button.
Push a goddamn button.
Likes are free. They don't cost you nothing. But likes are free, but the stream costs money. The LIKES are free, but the LIGHTS, everything that we got going on costs money. So if you be so kind, if you feel so inclined, support the show, support stream. Now, man.
Show me the money.
Spot for a Glock. I took a loss over floss, but still got a knock.
Show me the money.
Yes, sir. Show me the money. Show me the money. All right, we're gonna turn the hotspot off. Let's turn the hotspot off right here. We're gonna turn that hotspot off, and we're gonna shut it down. We're gonna shut the computer down, and we just gonna go off the phone because the hotspot ain't working right. So we just gonna go ahead and turn off the hotspot for right now. Yeah, yes, we are. We're going to turn off the hotspot right now because the hotspot ain't quite doing what we need it to do. So in the meantime, between time, yo, put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me clearly. If y'all can hear me well, put a 1 in the chat. If you can hear me loud and clear, very important that I know that you can hear me loud and clear. Put a 1. All right, my man Emperor Co is in the building. Good to see you, family. Good to see you, Emperor Co. And everybody. Welcome to the show. All right, today's goal is the same as we always do. We need 25 people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. So the question of today is Dr. Umar's daughter crashing out for clicks and clout, or is she crying out for his attention? We're going to get into this. But before we do, let me welcome some people in the building. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know what it's hitting for. Yo, what's going on? Reminder, the Four Brothers broadcast is later on tonight on my man JD 1975 channel. The Four Brothers broadcast is on later on tonight on my guy JD 1975 channel. So tune in for that. Shout out to Roswell. Salute. What's up, family? Statiki were on. Oh, she's skinny the whole time. Okay. What's up, Lord ADS? What up, brother? Izzy Bands, what's going on? Hey, take heed to the message. Good to see you, ma'am. Good to see you always. Big Ruck 77. Peace and love, Black family. Peace and love, Black queens forever. No bunnies never. What's up, Scrap Skilla? Really good to see you. What's the deal? Y'all tell a friend to come on in. It's gonna be a hell of a show. Y'all already know how we do. y'all already know what it is. Man, so unless you've been under a rock, you know what's been going on with Dr. Umar Johnson and his daughter. Okay. Dr. Umar Johnson's daughter decided to call him out for being a quote unquote deadbeat dad. Now, this has been met with mixed emotions and mixed responses. Some people are like, yeah, tell him, he ain't shit. Other people are defending Dr. Umar to the core. And then there's people that's in the middle as well. But no matter what side you find yourself on, I think we all can agree that this is pretty sad, right? No matter what side of the fence you find yourself on in this particular situation, I believe we all can agree that this is pretty sad, right? Right? For many different reasons. For many different reasons. Now, some people would say, oh, well, Dr. Umar should have thought about that and he should have did what he had to do to be in that child's life. Can't argue with that. I understand. That's an interesting perspective, an interesting point of view. I can't really argue with that. I don't know why it's so damn hot in this damn car all of a sudden. Jesus, Jiminy Crickets, where's the air? Where is the air? Okay, there's some air. Jesus, I'm gonna breathe with no air. It got hot out here, man. Yo, man, it was freezing this morning. It's hot out here now. Jesus, Jimmy Crickets, man. I don't know how long we gonna do this, family. We ain't gonna do this for a long time. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We not gonna do this for a long time. I'm about to tell you that right now. Right now. Really? We gotta turn that off. Tracking? Who trying to track? Who trying to track the guy? Who trying to track the guy? Y'all trying to track the God? Hold up. What y'all trying to track the God for? Wait a minute. We gotta turn, Man, let's turn that off. Turn it off. I don't know why y'all trying to track me. I don't like that. I ain't share my location. What up, Raj Will? Hey, I don't believe Dr. Umar is the villain in this story. I don't either. Take heed. And we're gonna get into it. I don't either. I don't think that he's the hero in the story either. Let me put it like that. I don't think Umar is the hero in the story, and I don't think that he's the villain in the story. I think that it is a tragic tale of what happens, unfortunately, in our community. I believe that it is a tragic tale of, unfortunately, what happens in our community. You know what I mean? But I can't say that he is a hero, and I can't say that he is a villain in this particular instance, right? Because I also can understand if someone is making it extremely difficult for you to see your child and your relationship is already pretty contentious. I can see how you would be like, you know what? I'm going to pay for the child. I'm going to provide their needs financially. And then when they get old enough, they will seek me out. I can see that mentality as well. I can see it as well. One thing I can say is this. Even when you do everything for your child, like I can't guarantee with any certainty that my children or child will not do the same thing. I think it's like one of those things like trying to say, oh, well, I know my baby mama won't cheat on me, or oh, I know my husband won't cheat on me, or oh, I know my wife won't cheat on me. You don't know. You don't know. You can do everything right, quote unquote. You can be the best spouse ever. And if a person decides that they want something a little extra in the middle, they will do that. The same way you can be the best parent on earth. You can give your children everything that their heart desires. You can have bust your ass, sacrifice, given, but in their mind, if they believe whatever, for whatever reason, then everything's going to fall apart. Not to mention, there's this book, y'all might have heard of it. Not to mention that there's this book that y'all might have heard of. It's called the Bible. I don't know, maybe y'all never heard of this book before, but in this particular book, it talks about the last times, last days and times. And in the last days and times, it says, fathers will be against sons, and sons will be against fathers, and mothers will be against daughters, and daughters will be against fathers, and daughters will be against mothers, and brothers. It says this in this book. I know y'all never heard of this book before, but yeah, trust me, it's in there. And it says it. It speaks of times like this, where, like our good friends over on the other side of the pond like to say, men will be lovers of men and lovers, but really they misinterpret it, but it's mankind. It's mankind. People will be vain, seeking their own, and they will be at odds. It speaks of this time. Trust me, it's in there. It's in there. It's in there. But trust me, I promise. I promise I wouldn't lie to you. It's in there. It's in there. Trust me. Okay. You can trust me on this one. You can trust me on this one. It's in there. Little book called the Bible. I know y'all have never heard of it, but trust me, it's in there. Yo, what's up, AJ? How you doing, family? What's good? Nobody has a crystal ball. You can only speculate. That's a fact. And it says, no man knows the day, the time, the hour. No man knows the day, the time, the hour. No man knows. No man knows. No man knows. No woman knows. But I do find it rather odd that even if she only wanted a relationship with her sister, her siblings, that when Umar reached out to her, hearing her concerns, hearing her frustration, when Umar reached out to her to say, hey, I'm willing to take the time to have a sit down with you and your mother so you can hear from both people at the same time. So it doesn't have to be any he say, she say, they say. And we can get to the bottom of this. I'm sorry, sweetie princess. You're my daughter. I love you, though I'm disappointed with how you're acting. I love you. You're my daughter. And we owe you to tell you the whole story. Let's tell you the whole story. For her to take that and throw that in that man's face and to make it seem like, oh, you're only doing it because I outed you. You're only doing it because I outed you. You're a hypocrite. You're phony. What do you want from that man? You want blood? What do you want from that man? You want guts? What do you want from that man? He acknowledged you. He acknowledged your concerns. And he said that he's willing to meet with you. Now you got up there on Tommy Sotomayor, shout out to Tommy. You got up there on Tommy Sotomayor and showed your ass. You got up there on the internet and was wilding. So what do you expect him to say? After he acknowledges you, acknowledges your pain, acknowledges what you're going through, and puts it out there to reach out so that you guys can sit down. You slap his hand away, you slap the offer away, but then you go on to wow and defame his name and defame his character and further make yourself look like a total. See, what you don't understand is I'm not as crass as Tommy. Shout out to Tommy. I'm not as crass as Tommy. I'm not as rude as Tommy could be at times. Shout out to him. What he was saying wasn't wrong. The way he said it was pretty bad. What Tommy was saying, the essence of what Tommy was saying wasn't wrong. How he said it is pretty abrasive. At the same time, you're concerned, little ma'am, about clicks and views. How many people are viewing? Oh, I ain't never had this many people view me. Oh, I ain't never had this many people look at me. Oh, I ain't never had this. I got this and I got that and I got this. But the crazy thing is that you're acknowledging in one side of your mouth it's because of your father's name, but you still decline to give him any credit or to try to mend that relationship. Like Tommy said, if you would have came up on his show or any other platform and you would have conducted yourself like a lady and you would have been sweet, you would have been polite, you would have been cordial, you would have been charismatic, you would have been a plethora of things, everybody would have been looking at Umar and been like, yo, Umar is a piece of shit. Everybody would have been looking at Umar and be like, Umar is a piece of shit. However, your attitude, your approach, and the way your overall demeanor of how you get down makes us look at it like, shit, if it was me, I wouldn't deal with your ass either. I'm just telling you. I know you don't care. But that's how men process it. Most men are going to look at it like, yo, I took care of you financially. That's all I really owe you. Let's talk about that. Let's get to that. Most men are going to look at it like, I took care of you financially. Y'all better watch Fences. That's all I owe you. I don't owe you to like you. I don't owe you to hang out with you. I don't owe you to be your best mother friend. I don't owe you to be there. I don't owe you that. I owe you to get you a place to stay. I owe you to get you some clothes on your back. I owe you to get you adequate meals. That's what I owe you. Beyond that, I don't owe you nothing else. Now, should I teach you and spend time with you? Yes. Should I nurture you and build a rapport with you? Yes. Do I owe you that? No. They want to call it the worst song. Nigga, decline. Do I owe you that? No. I don't owe you that. Y'all better watch Fences. Denzel tried to tell you, you better watch Fences. Denzel told you. And y'all got mad at Denzel and Fences. But I don't owe you to like you. I do right by you. You got a place to stay, don't you? You got some food in your belly, don't you? You got clothes on your back, don't you? That's all I owe you. And I do that. Shout out to my man, Bishop J. Jermaine in the piece. What's up, family? What's good with it, J. Jermaine? We know what it is. LOL, she's clout chasing. Bars, family. Can we get a bars? Can we get a big bars for that? Can we get a big bars for that? Y'all be like Bishop J. Jermaine, support the show, support the stream, you know what I mean? Because of Bishop J. Jermaine, we only need 24 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all support the show, support the stream, know what I mean? Dope discussions deserve dope donations, compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business, family. Let's do good business. We just need 24 more people, at least $5 a piece. I don't know. Maybe I need to do this the other way, but because yesterday it seemed to be a little bit of misunderstanding. I don't know how, but hey, it is what it is. My man Emperor Cole, what's up, Emperor Cole? Emperor Cole said, when the money gets low, the hungriness shows. Philosopher Corey Holcomb. Shout out to Corey Holcomb. Shout out to my man Emperor Cole at 3 and 3 the Great. What's up, Gas Mask? What's going on, family? How you doing? Take heed to the message said, the uncomfortable truth is mothers have the power to turn their children's hearts from their fathers. Yes, yes, yes. Hey, what's up, Ari? Looks like you're in a place where there's beautiful weather. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A little too beautiful, Ari. A little too beautiful. The sun is shining bright, and now I'm hot in the mud. But it's all good. We don't complain. We just keep it pushing. It is gorgeous. It is gorgeous. If I was in a spot, I would be dressed appropriate for the weather. But it was so cold this morning. Got on this, but we got our sleeves up, so it's all good. It's all good. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. In the meantime, we're gonna open up the panel momentarily, but support the show. So this is what nobody's talking about. It's not only that she's chasing clout, but she is directly benefiting from being Dr. Umar's child. Let me say that again. It's not only that she's chasing clout, but she is directly benefiting from Umar's name. When Umar found out, he reached out and he said, okay, let's have dinner, lunch, whatever. Y'all set the day and the time. Tell me where to be. Tell me where it's going to be at. I'll meet y'all there and let's have the conversation. What more do you want from me? What more do you want from me? What more can he give you than that? What more can Umar give her than that? Somebody tell me. What more can Umar give her than that? To acknowledge her pain, acknowledge what she's going through, to say, hey, look, sweetie, some things happen. I understand it's not your fault, but we owe you to let you know the whole story. And I'm not gonna try to berate you with just my side of the story. I want your mother to be there so that you can hear her side and you can hear my side and you can decide. What more do you want from me? Your mother's gonna be there so you can hear her side, you can hear my side, and you can decide. Now, the fact that she is so obstinate, the fact that she is so belligerent, the fact that she doesn't have proper listening skills. Yo, it was the most, even though I'm not gonna lie, it was cringy to me that Tommy, shout out to Tommy, was calling her all kinds of black stupid bees. Y'all know how Tommy do. Tommy was being gracious with her at first, trying to have the conversation, trying to converse with her, trying to give her an opportunity because he wanted to hear her side of the story. He wanted to hear where she was coming from. He even gave her the clues to say, hey, listen, you got to operate like this, if you want us to feel you and for us to side with you because you have a case in some cases. He even pointed out where she has. At the same time, even with all of that, when he was calling her all kinds of black stupid bees, it was a little much for me. It was a little much for me. At the same time, I can't say he was wrong. The girl had the listening skills of someone who doesn't have any listen. Her listening skills were non-existent. Her ability to comprehend seemed non-existent. She was talking about how smart she was and how brilliant she was. And Tommy's like, okay, if you're smart, if you're brilliant, show us. Don't tell us, show us. Show us through your actions. Show us through your, what do y'all like to say? Your emotional intelligence, your EQ. Show us through the way that you process this stuff and the way that you converse with us. Show us that you have some civility. Show us that you have some poise. Show us that you have some grace. Show us that you have some intelligence. Show us. Don't tell us, show us. We from the show me state. Show me, baby. But she could not. She was all over the place. If I'm be honest, if I was a betting man, I would bet that Umar's child had the ADHD that he was talking about. Maybe they stopped talking to each other because the mother wanted to put that damn girl on Ritalin because her mind is gone. That girl mind is gone. I don't know if she get high. I don't want to put that on that sister if she don't, but her mind is gone. She ain't on nothing. She ain't on shit. Let's just be honest. That little girl ain't on shit. She's a little girl with a big mouth. She's a little girl with a big ass mouth. Talking, yapping. About what? Nothing. Nothing. She's talking and yapping about absolutely nothing. She ain't talking about shit. She was talking about less than shit. She was talking about just
Nothing.
oh, just nothing. Just like what? Like what? Yo, you are impressed. And it's a sign of the time. It's ridiculous. You are impressed with these little bit of clicks and views more than you care about how you are coming across. You think in your small-minded thinking that people are going to understand that you were the child and you were hurt. People don't care how much you know till they know how much you care. And when you're sitting there and you're acting out and you're acting ignorant and you don't have any type of poise or grace or emotional control of yourself, it don't matter. People don't care nothing about that. People got their own problems, their own issues, and their own stuff that they're dealing with. They don't want to hear that shit. We all, 95% of us all been through some shit with our parents. Most of us that look like us been through some shit with our parents. Some shit. Most of us ain't had no daddy around. A lot of people don't know who they damn daddy is. If they seen the nigga right here in front of them, they wouldn't know if that's their daddy. This shit ain't new. You ain't got no damn freaking monopoly on this shit. Now, it would go a long way if you knew how to conduct yourself, because a lot of people can empathize with what you're going through. If you was as intelligent as you say you were, then you would understand that by me conducting myself as a decent human being, by me acting in a way that is decent, people are going to side with me because there's a lot of us who can relate to your story. There's a lot of us who can relate to your story. So if you're purporting yourself in a manner that is conducive of understanding, having a conversation, conversing, people can understand you, you can understand people, and people would have sided with you like a mother effer. They would have been on your side with pom-poms and cheers, and they would have had the pitchforks, the fire, and the brimstone for Umar. They would have had the pitchfork, the bonfire, and the brooms for Umar. But you are making it impossible for us. For most men, it's a wrap. I'm gonna be honest with you. For most men that look like us, it's a wrap. We toned out. We tuned out. What shit else you got to say? I've seen you at least 3 times, and every time it gets worse and worse and more ignorant. It gets worse and worse and more ignorant. And then when the man reaches out to you privately, when the man reaches out to you privately, to converse with you, to work it out, to make it right, you put him on public display and you ridicule and ostracize and alienate him. Let me see what my people had to say. Y'all support the show, support the stream. Likes are free. Likes don't cost shit. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, right? At the same time, if you enjoy the content, whether you agree with me or not, even if you love to disagree with me, hit the damn Cash App. Everybody throw $5 at me. Because if nothing else, y'all should be able to respect my god doggone consistency. I'm here every day for y'all, no matter what I'm going through. No matter what's happening with me, I'm here every day for y'all. So the least we can do is everybody throw $5 at me. That's not heavy on anybody. Real light work. Help me get a biggie bag. Help me get a sandwich or something. Everybody throw 5 to me and support the show, support the show. I appreciate y'all tremendously. If you want to sponsor the show, you know you get more bang for your buck here than anywhere for being sponsored the show. That's just the 50. But if you ain't got it, if it's light, everybody throw 5 at me and we can make it happen. It's not heavy on anybody and we all make it through, all right? Because this is a labor of love. This is a labor of love. I love doing what I do. I'm gonna stay consistent, regardless of what I'm going through. I'm gonna keep giving you the best show I possibly can. So y'all continue to support, all right? Continue to show love, all right? So we aren't going to talk about what he said about abandoning his own child, not being there for her. He can say it, but she cannot. Yo, I'm gonna open up the panel shortly. Raw, we can talk about it. I'm gonna open up the panel. If you got time, we can talk about it, Raw. I would love to converse with you about it. You realize that he's been talking about her. Excuse me. You realize that he's been talking about how he refused to see her since 2009, right? Okay. I understand that. I do understand that. I do understand that. Izzy, I suggest you catch a replay from my last live. He is wrong. I didn't get to see your live, sweetness. I didn't get to see your live. I didn't get to see it. I was trying to handle some business, but we gonna go through it. How's the weather for y'all there? Hey man, weather is gorgeous out here, as y'all can see, but it's hot. It's hot. It's hot. It's hot. Matter of fact, yo, let's go ahead and drop this link, man. Let's go ahead and drop this link, man. Let's go ahead and drop this link. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Raw, you can give me the highlights. I'm gonna check it out later. My computer is, with my situation is not working right now, so I'm on my phone. So I would pull it up and just do a review of your video, but I'm not in a position to. So if you got time, come on up and tell me why you think you was wrong. You can use whatever highlights from your show. It's cool. And let's chop it up, Raw. You know how we do. Let's chop it up. And if y'all agree with me, if y'all disagree with me, this is a very sensitive subject all the way around, right? This is a very sensitive subject all the way around, right? Because we understand that children are the innocent ones. Let me just say that. Y'all know how I feel about the kids. At the same time, this young lady has to realize that she ain't a kid no more. She's a grown woman. And yes, she's the child in the situation. And yes, it's not her fault, whatever her mama did. At the same time, if you are the child in the situation, you have to be able to read the room enough to understand that if you shit on your dad in the name of your mama, he probably ain't gonna rock with you. That's just what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna let you know. Because if mine went Hey Treese, what's up, sis? If you shit on your dad in the name of what your mama, your grandmama, your uncle, whoever told you about your dad and poisoned your mind against your father, if you shit on your dad, yo, what do you expect them to do? See, what people fail to realize is, yo, who you attach yourself with and who you align yourself with is the number one thing that will either propel you to success or drag you down to failure. Who you align yourself with, who you connect with, will either propel you to success or drag you down to failure. So if you make a mistake, meaning you have a baby with someone who's a nut, and you love your child, but they are being nutty and doing a bunch of nut shit, you gotta let that burn. Sorry. You gotta let that burn. I know some people don't agree with me, but I know firsthand you gotta let it burn, because if you chase behind women and children, your ass will go crazy. Let me say that again. As a man, if you chase behind women and children, your ass will go crazy. My uncle told me a long time ago, he had a situation like this. My uncle said, yo, nephew, I love my child with all my life. I love my child with all my life. He said, but nephew, if I allow my child who look just like him, and got his name, well, he got him. Well, anyway, he looked just like him and got his name. He said, if I allow my child and his mother to run me, I'm gonna be destroyed. The boy, when he was trying with my uncle, and I love my cousin. I love my cousin. I don't have a thing against my cousin. My cousin has never disrespected me, has never done anything. I went, checked out his games, hung out with him when I could, always show him love. I'm gonna be real. My cousin got my name. My cousin got my name. Shout out to my cousin. And I love my cousin. I love him. It's my little cousin. That's my guy. He got my name. It's my little cousin. I love him. He got my name, right? Got my uncle last name. He got my name, my first name. My uncle, for facts, was excited about that young man. That's his first son. He was excited. My cousin, his daughter, beautiful, gorgeous young lady. She got deleted by her husband young. May God rest her soul. May God rest her soul. May God grant her paradise. Now, my cousin, meaning my cousin, his sister, my uncle's daughter, and my uncle's son, they had a good relationship. She used to go get him because she's about 10 years older than him. She used to go get him. She used to go hang out with him heavy. She used to pick him up. They had a good relationship. At the same time, because the woman, beautiful woman, gorgeous black woman, beautiful woman, beautiful. Because the woman and my uncle had issues, unfortunately, she poisoned my cousin's mind. Now, am I going to talk to him about that? No, because that's his mama. And I know how it go. You will defend your mama to the death until you realize who your mama is. And you love him. And his mama's a beautiful woman who supported my cousin, who made sure my cousin was straight, who did what she had to do for my cousin. But her and my uncle couldn't get right for whatever reason. Was it probably my uncle's fault? And was it probably her fault? Yes, it was both their fault. But she decided to poison my cousin's mind against my uncle. What can he do? She decided to make meanings out of the fact that they wasn't together, to make it seem like he didn't love that boy, and he did, and he was there, and he wanted to be there for the boy. But when you say some foul shit out your mouth to your father, and your father is a certain type of way, yo, it becomes real different real quick. And that's what people don't understand. It becomes real different real quick. When you pop off at your mouth and you are growing young, yo, we understand. You a Thundercat. You a young blow. You talking tough and acting tough and popping off at your father. Young or not, that father got to decide, yo, is this the reincarnation of this woman? And will that child try to take me out? Will that child try to harm me? Will that child try to set me up? Will that child try to take me out of here? See, that's what y'all don't want to understand. That's what y'all don't want to realize. That's what y'all don't want to get. If the father's no good, he ain't no good for no one. Himself or any of them kids. It's best that if you got a fly mouth and you listening to whoever's planting into your ear for whatever reason, and you got a fly mouth and you want to talk crazy, it's best to let that father go ahead and go his own way. It's best to let that father go ahead and go his own way. It's best for everybody. For everybody. Yo, shout out to my man, Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you, Bishop. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Bishop J. Jermaine on the double up, man. Thank you. Thank you, man. I like the way you do business, brother. I like the way you do business. Shout out to Bishop J. Jermaine on the double up. He said $5. He said, I'm sorry, y'all. I represent the Jermaines of America. The good ones. But if my daughter, which I have one, did what she did, nigga. Exactly. I already know exactly. And bro, I ain't gonna, bro, I couldn't blame you. I understand these women gonna say what they gonna say, and that's fine. I can't blame you. I can't blame you for that. Cause yo, bro, uh, let's get to it, man. Let's get to it. Appreciate you, bro.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Young 41 on his troll stuff. What's up, Young 41? You on your troll stuff today? Talk about F them kids, replace them. Young 41 trolling talking about F them kids, replace them. You go back and forth. Are you sure you're not a Gemini, Young 41? You're a Gemini, bro. You be going back and forth. Are you sure you're not a Gemini, Young 41? Shout out to Young 41. Now, we ain't saying F them kids at the same time. The brother didn't say F his kid. He took care of his kid financially. At the same time, he probably was like, yo, when she ready, she'll come around. Because, yo, at the end of the day, I'm trying to tell you, you're going to have a damn stroke or a heart attack running behind some damn children and women. And look at that girl attitude. Yo, please come up here, Raw G. If you got time, come up here. Let's talk about it. We ain't beefing. You just mad. If you got time, come up here. Let's talk about it. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, I think. Let me make sure. But y'all call me a liar. Let me make sure before y'all call me a liar. Yeah, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Come on up, Raw G. Let's talk about it. Nah, I got smoke for a few of my grown biological kids, right? I get you. I got you. I got you. No doubt. I got you. We ain't beefing. You just, man. I got you, Raw G. No doubt. Hey, me too. I got beef with my son. He texts me, and that's my son. This is my firstborn son. I love him, but he said some crazy shit to me, and I'm like, what, Negro? I wanted you to win. I put you in a position to win. I wanted you to be, but because I didn't do it the way that you thought I should do it, because I didn't do it the way anybody else is in your ear telling you I should do it, now you got some smoke for me, and all I tried to do was let you win. All I tried to do was help you, let you benefit from my mistakes, benefit from my hard work, benefit from my money, benefit from my ideas, and you got some shit to say to me? I'm dealing with the same joint. He came around a little bit. I appreciate it. After 2-3 years, he wished me a happy birthday, and he I guess he talking to me. I'm not, yo, when he reach out, I'll answer. I'm not gonna call him no more, because I already did that. I've been there, done that. But yeah, man, I'm going through it too, Young 41. I understand, bro. And that's what I'm saying. Like, yo, I'm not chasing behind no kids, man. Or no women. I'm not doing it. Shout out to you, JC. I know you going through it too. Shout out to you, fam. I'm not chasing behind no kids or no women. I'm not doing it. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do. I'm going to handle my business. I'm going to handle my responsibility. And that's it. If you got love for me and you show me love, you get my love and my attention. If you don't got no love for me, you ain't show me love, F you too. F you too. Like, yo, you got me bent. Like, you think I spent my whole life going through hell to sit here and go through hell with a child that I done sacrificed everything for? You got me bent. Because if you a man like me, most of the things you've done has been for your freaking family. You know how... yeah. Most of the things that I've done has been for the best interest of my family, for my kids, for my family. Now, if a woman put me in a goofy position where it's survival or be there with them children, survival gotta be the thing, because if I'm not here, I can't take care of nobody anyway. If I'm not here, I can't take care of nobody anyway. Shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine with the triple up. What women or mothers don't understand is this: when you get in bed with the government, we will deal with you like that. Huh. Hello. At least you should. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you. Y'all be like Bishop J. Jermaine and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, because of Bishop J. Jermaine, we only need 22 people, at least $5 a piece to support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, help us reach our goal today. Like, yo, y'all gonna get the masculine perspective, man. Y'all gonna get the real. I'm gonna give y'all the real.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Y'all right. We did get soft. Somewhere along the lines, men were expected to treat their children and operate with their children like women. And I don't know when it happened, and I don't understand. But all this babying and coddling and God doggone holding the hands, and like my son, I love my son to life. He be trying to hold my hand. I'm like, nigga, no, I'm not holding your hand. No, I got your back, but I'm not gonna hold your hand, man. Come on, you got this. You're not a baby no more. I love you. You my man's 100 grand. I'll sacrifice my life for you. But the moment his shit on me, is over for him too. And I tell him, yo, you get this from me because you show me the love that you show me. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna take care of you regardless. But the moment you start being on some bullshit, it's a wrap. Now, one thing so far that I can say that so far, it doesn't seem like my son's mother tries to tear me down to him. So I appreciate that. And I pray that stays like that. Right? One thing to my son's mother credit, like, I don't think I tear her down up here. I don't think I've said anything derogatory about her. I think I've spoke to her independent mindset and the fact that that don't work with me. I spoke to that, but I don't think I've tore her down. But to her credit, and I pray it stays this way, one thing she hasn't done that I know about is tear me down to my son, right? Because I'm my son's hero. Like most men are their child's hero. And he see himself reflected in me. He say, yo, I look just like you, Dad. Yeah, Dad, I wear this like you. I'm like you, Dad. I'm going to be just like you when I grow up, Dad. And I said, no, be better than me, son. Be better than me. You got my permission to be better than me. I don't want you to be just like me. I want you to be better than me. It doesn't do me no good if you end up just like me. No, be better than me. You got my permission to be better. But when you become better, don't shit on me. When you become better, thank me because I helped you be better. It's okay for you to be better, but don't use that to destroy me. But one thing I appreciate about her is she don't tear me down to him. And I think that goes a long way. I can't say that about my ex-wife. My ex-wife tore me down to my kids. She tore me down to my kids. So that paints a certain image. No matter what you do, no matter what you say, if you have years and years, you ain't shit just like your daddy. You ain't gonna be this just like your daddy. Look at your daddy. You just like your daddy. He ain't shit and you ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? Even though they don't say it, it's the same thing. So then that child begin to resent themselves, resent you, resent her, resent everybody. Got a dog on it? It's a resentment. Shout out to Ari. I told my brother to reach out to the kids that reach out to him. I know that's right. Exactly. But this is the thing. Like me, I reach out to my kids. But if you start shitting on me or whatever or start acting up, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna keep reaching out to your ass. And if my children do what that girl did to Umar, I'd never speak to her again. Especially if I reached out the olive branch to say, okay, listen, I understand you're upset. And basically, this is what Umar was saying. I understand you're upset. I understand you feel the type of way. So we owe you to tell you the whole story. So get your mom together and y'all let me know where y'all want to meet, when y'all want to meet, and we can meet there and you can hear both sides. What better can you get than that? What more can you get than that? What better can you get within that? What more can you get with that? I don't understand. Help me understand. What more do you want from me? What's that, Alpha Omega in the building? How you doing, family? If y'all want to guarantee that your comments get highlighted in red, do so through the super chat or through the Cash App. All right? Because these are small up here, and these are small, so I'll be struggling a little bit. So if you could do it through the Cash App, that's great because I could make it bigger. I can't. There it is. I can't make it bigger. Hey, yes, arise, brothers. Embrace the red pill, black man. There you go. You wildin'. My daughter is 20, and whatever she needs, I got her. However, her mother refuses to cancel the child support order, even though our daughter is emancipated. Hey, fam, I trust you, preaching to the choir. I'm in the same position. Negro, yo, fam, I'm paying back child. Yo, fam, when I moved to Alabama, me and my son's mother, even though we've been divorced, since me and my ex-wife, even when we've been divorced since 2005, we got back together and we was living together, even though we wasn't technically married. I was taking care of my kids, fam. This chick, when I moved to Alabama, she pulled some bullshit and she said, I'm gonna call the police on you if you don't leave. So I'm like, all right, say less. I'm out. Say less. She got mad that I actually left and went to Alabama and put me on child support like 2 months after that, and I didn't even know it. I didn't find out I was on child support till like 2-3 years later, and she made it seem through the court like she didn't hear from me. She didn't know where I was since we got divorced. If I'm lying, I'm flying. I ain't got goddamn wings. My children are 25 in a couple of months, 23 and 22 years old by her. All of them. My daughter about to graduate. My other daughter was in college is about to graduate soon. Staying in school? Why am I paying money that I've been already paid? We're gonna get a lawyer. We're gonna get that right. Hey, Team F. Shout out to Angry Man, my guy. Hey, yo, Angry Man, if you want to come up, the link is pinned to the top of the chat. You're more than welcome to come up. Shout out to Angry Man. Team F them kids. See, I'm not on Team F them kids. Y'all are wild, but shout out to my guy, the Angry Man in the building. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Y'all be like Angry Man and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean?
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Y'all be like AM and support the show, support the stream because of Angry Man. Because of Angry Man, we only need 20. What we need, y'all. We just need 21 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. I mean, we need 21 people, at least $5 a piece. Help us reach our goal today. And the panel is open, so y'all more than welcome to come up and kick it. If y'all want to chime in on this subject, come up and kick it with your boy. Y'all more than welcome to come up. All right? More than welcome to come up. All right? Exactly. Do you have money? A man should always have money. One pretty lady, how much is money? Of course I have money. Of course I have money. Yes. Yes, I have money. What's your point? Yes, one pretty lady, I have money. Yes. I'm not wilding. Yo, Raw G, I'm not wilding. How we wilding? How are we wilding? We not wilding. We keeping it real. We keeping it a bean though. We keeping it a hundo. We keeping it a bean though, a hundo. Why are you still crying? And you have grown kids? I'm not crying. That's why. I'm not crying. Is they don't resent. They try to man. Bam, that's the thing, man. Yo, it's the funniest thing. Yo, Angry Man says it. Yo, the gravitational pull of a black mama is like the god doggone black hole. Think about it. Yo, your mama really gotta be a super duper piece of shit to you. Your mama gotta be a super duper piece of shit to you for you to not mess with your mama. She gotta have totally shitted on you. You don't care about what she did to your dad. Keep it real. You don't give a damn about what she did to your dad. You care about how your mama treats you. And if your mama treats you halfway decent, then you gonna give your mama a pass. That's just what it is. Let's be honest. Can we be honest and real? I know some niggas' mama who did them greasy, and it's still mama. They love their mama. Owen loves his mama. Owen loves his mama. Mama can do no wrong, man. Mama can't do no wrong. Mama gotta damn near try to delete your ass, and then you might have some some smoke for your mama. Hey, come on. Come on. I don't see a problem with the man walking away from their children if the mother is making it stressful for them to deal with the kids. When them kids get 18, it's free range to deal with them or not. Yeah, if they have the proper attitude. Because if you acting like I owe you something and I've done provided for you monetarily, I don't owe you shit. You better ask Denzel. I told you, y'all better watch Fences. I don't owe you shit. So because I don't owe you shit, you better come with some humility before you get your ass kicked. You better come with some humility. See, when I was coming up, they had a saying, I brought you in this world, I take your ass out. That's what the old folks used to say when I was coming up. I brought you in this world, I take you out. See, we got away from that. I don't know. We got some punk ass parents that these kids be running over these punk ass parents. I ain't no punk ass parent. You ain't be running over me. You ain't be running over me talking crazy to me. I done did everything for your ass. I done sacrificed everything for you to the end. And you gonna talk crazy to me? You lost your rabbit ass mind. You gonna talk crazy to me? All the hell that I've been through, you better be lucky I don't take all the shit that your mama did out on you.
Nigga, what?
You lost your rabbit ass mind.
You better be lucky that I don't take all the goddamn bullshit your mama did out on you. You know how much bullshit some of these women be doing to men? You know how much shit some women be doing to men? You better be lucky I don't take that shit out on you. You better chill out with your big-headed ass. Talking crazy to me. Exactly. Be gone. Easy bands. That's that new age parenting. Bullshit. I don't do that sucker shit. I know that's right. Exactly. I don't care what nobody say. I ain't gonna lie to you. When it comes to that, I don't give a damn what nobody got to say. Nobody. It could be my mama, my daddy. I don't give a flying F because the only person that got to live in the skin that I'm in is me. The only person that got to answer to for them kids is me. Cause I done did everything that I could do to make sure that they was the best people that they could be. I done did everything to do to provide for them the best life I could. I done sacrificed my whole life for them kids. And then at the end of the day, you think that you're going to shit on me? You got another god doggone thing coming. You got another daggone god doggone thing coming. I don't know who the hell you think you playing with. You better find you somebody else to play with. That's one thing I ain't going to play with because I've treated my children with the utmost respect. I don't call them out their name. I don't abuse them. I've never abused them. I've never called them out their name. They can count. I got 4 children, and you can count on 2 hands the amount of times that they had to get spanked by me. But I'll tell you what, my son was about to get fucked up. I was about to beat the brakes off that nigga in his grown life because he thought he gonna puff up again. I'm like, are you stupid? You must have bumped your head, right? I had to laugh because I'm like, yo, fam, you're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. You're not talking to me. Nope. And he might get up here one day and try to pop his shit and try to say whatever he say. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn. Because I got the receipts and it's a fact. I done gave anybody that know me know that I've lived 3, 4, 5 states away and was coming every weekend to see my children. I lived 4, 5, 6 states away, and every holiday and every birthday I was there. I lived 5, 4, 6 states away and did whatever I could to make sure my kids was good. Ain't nobody could tell me shit about what I did for my children. Shit. I better. Sure. I wish a nigga would get up here and try to talk some bullshit. Hey, that'd be your loss, because I don't give a damn. You be talking to yourself. I'm not going to offer you shit. I'm not offering to sit down with you. I'm not offering to have a conversation with you because you have my number. You got my number. You could call me at any time and we could chop it up and we could talk. But you want to take your raggedy ass to social media and try to play me? Shit, you got another thing coming. You got another god doggone thing coming. I'm going to tell you that right now. First Dr. Umar, Young 41, and now Easy Bands. The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable, bro. It is. The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
The disrespect is intolerable. It's unpardonable.
It's kind of like them likes. Let's get them likes up, family. Let's get the likes up. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost shit. All right, let's get the likes up. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost shit. They don't cost nothing. All right? And then support the show. What's up, Caramel Drip? Caramel Drip is in the building. Good to see you, sis. What you say? She said, that's right. Ain't nobody going to whine and beg, especially when you know what it is. That's right. I just watched Fences the other night. That nigga was a drunk and had a baby on his wife. Bad analogy. No, the hell it won't. No, the hell it won't, because he told that little nigga, he said, what? Who says I gotta like you? Who said I gotta like you? I put clothes on your back. You eat my food, don't you? You wake up in my bed. You breathe my air. You drink my water. Who says I got to like you? You should not be worried about if anybody like your black ass. You better worry about if someone do right by you or not. Did they do right by you? I do right by you. That's all I owe you, to do right by you. I take care of you. I make sure you're good. Shit, what else I owe you other than that? Shit, great damn movie analogy. Shit. What I owe you other than that? What's up, What We Know Podcast? What's up, man? Easy Bears is such a lie. Salute, my guy. Salute. Too feminine for you. Not Umar again. Well, we gonna talk about it. Hey, y'all, the panel is open. Come up and chop it up with your boy, man. The panel's open. The link is pinned to the top of the chat. Y'all more than welcome to come up and chop it up with your boy. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free. But also, yeah, this is Umar from a different perspective, because I hear a lot of people like trying to be women. I don't understand. Since when are men women? Since when do men be soccer moms? We ain't no damn soccer mom. But yo, we've become that shit. We take the kids to this, to the karate. We take the kids to the dance class. We take the kids to the cheerleading. We take the kids to the volleyball. We take the kids to the chess club. We take the kids to the dance. We go pick out the clothes. The niggas done became the new women. Since when in the history of niggerdom has the man had this much interaction with these damn kids? I don't understand. Since when? Let me rewind it. Since when in the history of mandom has a man had this much interaction with their children? God doggone men are expected to be God doggone Superman and Supermom. Y'all got the game bent. Y'all got the game bent. When a man take his kid, when I'm taking my son to school every day, picking my son up for school every day, it's, oh, well, that's what you're supposed to do. What? What's up, man? What's the deal? What's up, Cellulite? How you doing, man? When I'm picking my son up from school, taking him to school, oh, that's what you're supposed to do. When I'm at the PTA meetings, when I'm at all his functions, his robotics, his award ceremony, his singing audition, his that boom boom. Yo, we there. We are there. I'm telling you, as an active father, F all that. I'm telling you, as an active father, the day my son's mother decides to salty my name to my son and decide to turn my son against me, and he listened to that bullshit, will be the last day that I talk to his ass. Period. I'll take care of him, but I ain't gonna talk to that nigga. Period. And I love him to life. Man, you can say what you want. I don't know nothing about that. Yeah, men are the new soccer moms. Yo, fam, for real. They got men being the new soccer moms, yo. This shit is ridiculous. And if you don't do it, your ass ain't shit. Too feminine for you. You're a liar and you hate Jesus. I'm gonna need you to stop lying on me. You can speak your mind, but if you are attacking me, my people don't like what you listen. I don't understand. You can speak your mind and have a difference of opinion. But if you come in the chat attacking me, or if you come in the chat attacking people in my audience, they're gonna get you up out of here. That's it. There's lots of women who have a different. Raw G has had a different. We're mad. You just beefing. Raw G has had a difference of opinion this whole time. We've been going back and forth talking. It's polite. It's cordial. She hasn't disrespected me. I haven't disrespected her. So everybody let her rock. Caramel Drip don't always agree with me. Classic Creole don't always agree with me. Jay Lewis don't always agree with me. Treats don't always agree with me. Yvette Marie, when she here, she don't always agree with me. Her birthday coming soon. Shout out to my sister Yvette Marie. Her birthday is today. Oh, yeah, it's your birthday today, Yvette Marie. Where you at, baby? Because if you start talking junk about me, you're probably gonna get kicked out. Don't talk junk about me. Why you gotta come over in my house and try to disrespect me in my house and think that that's gonna rock? Like, where else can you do that? Where else can you do that? Where else can you go? We can't even go on a woman's channel and say anything opposite of what they're saying. They will have us up out of there so damn fast. We can't go on most women's channels and say shit opposite of what they're saying, let alone change the topic, let alone talk shit about them. What? But you want to come over here and talk crazy about me and then blame my audience for getting you up out of here. Come on now. Come on now, dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus. And then you don't send no financial support. You said, I don't support men. Okay. What you expect for free? What do you want for free, ma'am?
Nope, the inside person is women, collectively. Women are y'all biggest enemies. I just want you to understand that. If any movement is sabotage, it's a woman that's gonna do it.
Every rule I had to break is the risk that I'm taking. I'm never gonna shut you out.
Lord Jesus. What you want for free? What do you want for free? You want to come over here in my show, derail my show, talk junk about me, and then get upset that you get kicked out. Sucks to be you. Stop talking shit. Or pay like you weigh, one of the two. Stop talking shit or pay like you weigh, one of the two. One of the two. Yes, men pay me. Why are you surprised? I don't care if men pay you. I don't care if men pay you. That's good. I'm glad. uh, okay, it's Friday. Okay, I know her birthday's coming up. Shout out to my sister Yvette Marie. Y'all be talking like y'all done burped. Y'all bumped y'all heads sometimes. They did. It's crazy. Let's look at the black women moderators over here. Camera Drip, We Ain't Beefing You Just Mad, Trees, Classic Creole, Jay Lewis, and many more. 183307, 907, Good Eats, my sis, Kat Talia, well, I haven't seen her in a while, but Kat Talia, just Ari Nicole. Come on, man. Ari don't always agree with me. Yo, my man Amberco said, if you don't like how this channel is ran and or other aspects of the channel, host, moderators, chat, etc., get the F out. It's that god doggone MF is simple. Get out. You don't have to be here. But if you don't and you talk shit, they will pay to get you up out of here. It's okay. Women destroy nations. What are you talking about? Yes, they do. No doubt. What's up, Rocky? And the gender war continues. No gender war. We love our sisters. We love our sisters, Rocky. We love our sisters. We love our women over here. We love the good women over here. Shout out to the man, the myth, the mother effing legend, blessing us with his presence. The one, the only, my homie, the anger man in the building. Yo, what's up, homie?
What's going on?
What's good with you?
Man, you can't listen to none of them folks in the chat room. Them niggas is soft. Don't listen to none of that. None of that shit, man. It's team F these kids all day long, bro.
Why you say? But go ahead. I know you playing, but you saying, and you got a reason for what you saying. So what you mean when you say that? What's up, the call? Like I see a show. What's good, family? What's up? What's up, Cajun Darfire? What's good, y'all?
What I mean is, look, certain people got license to say that shit.
Mm-hmm.
If you raised your kids, you took care of your kids, and they still want to be little pricks, you got every right to say Team F them kids.
No doubt. No doubt. What's up, Jim Rat 08? What's going on, family? How you doing, fam? Good to see my guy Jim Rat 08 in the building. Yo, so let me ask you a question though. In this Dr. Umar situation, you think Dr. Umar is wrong for how he handled it, or what do you think about it?
I don't even know what Dr. Umar did, and hell no, he ain't wrong.
Yo, how you say you don't know what he did it? Hell no. Yeah, well, hey, Jim, they said, go. The question is, if you don't support men, why are you tuned into a man's channel and a man's chat? Just to cause trouble. It's all good. Listen, if she gets to the point where she starts to distract you, put a little paper on her head, do something to make me feel better. Let her see me get paid off her trolling ass, and that's just what it is. All right. If she starts to distract you and bother, I ignore her. She don't really bother me, but it is what it is.
Let me tell you something. Corey Holcomb talked cash shit about his daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Went all the way in,
Mm-hmm.
and I support it fully.
Wait,
I fully support it.
I didn't expect that to be the end of the statement. I don't know why I expected there to be more than that, fam. I expected a little more than that. Yo, shout out to my family, TBE Trucking. I appreciate you, family. What up, what up, what up? Y'all be like TBE Trucking and support the show, support the stream. Now, I mean, because of TBE Trucking, I think we just need 20 more people to support the show. Help us reach our goal today. Help us reach our goal. Everybody throw 20 at me through the Cash App, man. Hit the Cash App, man. Thank y'all. Appreciate you. Salute.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. With the wood, the people, Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Yo, did you see her on Tommy Sotomayor's show?
Nah, what did she say?
Oh my God. Yo, she crashed all the way the F out. She's just like, she's a gutter snipe.
Clout chasing.
Yeah, she's a gutter snipe, though.
Clout
Like,
chasing, but see,
I don't even think she's pretending or acting. I think that she is the reflect. I don't know her mama, but I'm willing to bet good money that she's a reflection of her mama, that her mama act just like that. And that's why Dr. Umar got the hell on.
who else would she be acting like, bro?
Exactly.
You can read that situation with your eyes closed, bro. You already know what it is. Like anybody in the chat room, they can disagree with what you're saying. Hell, they can disagree with what I'm saying. But me knowing you, I know what you've done for your kids.
No doubt.
So at the end of the day, and I know not only what you did for your kids, but I know your situation. Just like you
Yep.
know my situation.
No doubt.
And at the end of the day, look, I'm gonna tell you exactly why I'm Team F them kids, right? So the other day, my son, the most problematic one, hits me up. Dad, I messed up. What you mean you messed up? I'm short on my rent. Right?
Mhm.
Now, as much as this little Negro gets on my nerves, as goofy as he has been, take a wild guess what I ended up doing.
Pay him what he was short on the rent.
Helping him with his rent.
No doubt.
So guess what? When my kids, just like I'm sure you feel about your kids, when they start acting goofy and silly, I got all the license in the world to talk cash shit. You feel me?
Exactly.
And look, and I don't care if they don't like it. I don't care if it hurt their feelings. I don't care about none of that shit. You feel me?
No doubt.
I gave this Negro, I gave him the money to pay his rent, and then I wrote him a book. I lectured his ass. I told him, brother, get your shit together. You wildin'. Get your shit together, do what you need to do. I said, and thank your lucky stars that in this day and age, in this economy, I'm actually able to help your ass.
No doubt.
And, you know, he gave me some long speech about, appreciating me or whatever. And then he gave me another one where it seemed like he was trying to escape accountability, right?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Talking about some, well, when parents say certain things and blah, 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 just a whole bunch of touchy feely, extra in his feelings bullshit. You know what I told him? I said, bullshit. I said, this ain't got nothing to do with nothing except the fact that you didn't do what you needed to do. And because you didn't do what you needed to do, you found yourself in a messed up situation. And this is you now trying to rationalize it so that you can escape accountability. I said, but here's the reality. I said, the reality is everything ain't always got a hidden meaning behind it, and everything ain't always about your feelings. Sometimes shit just is what it is. And as soon as you figure that shit out, the better off you'll be. But
No
that's his mama talking. You feel
doubt.
me? And I done told him and his brothers a million times. I said, yo, I'm tired of every time you open your mouth, I hear your mama's voice. I'm sick of that shit. I'm sick of it.
But the rub is when you help them, and then the next time coming, you be like, nah, you gotta learn the lesson, and then they try to shit on you and squat on you and try to get live with you. You like, yo, fam, if you don't get your crazy ass about it before you get
Oh,
hurt.
oh no, I wouldn't even know about that because when they start talking crazy, I hang the phone up.
Yeah,
I hang the phone up. I'm not about to argue with them. I'm not. Look, I went through all of that shit with their mama. I'm not about to repeat it with them.
no doubt. And and see, why don't people understand that that's where we be at? Like, yo, if you went through a whole bunch of stuff with the children's mother, you gonna be damn if you're gonna go through that with your own flesh and blood too.
No, because this is what I be feeling, right? And it's
Oh, you
probably
gotta be
because I'm a
careful. You
little.
online. You online, fam. You can't be talking about feelings, fam.
No, I gotta say this. I gotta
I'm
say this.
listening. Good, good.
Appreciate it. This is my whole thing. This is my theory, right? And it could be because I'm paranoid. It could be because I'm cynical. I don't know. But this is my theory. I think these women are more diabolical than we give them credit for. I think
Mm,
once the relationship fails, they implement a protocol where they turn your child into a sleeper cell. And basically, when they little, you don't got to worry about it because they're still small. They don't think they can take you in a fight, right?
mm-hmm.
It isn't until they get older that it finally comes out. That's when the sleeper cell is activated, and then all of a sudden they start saying stuff, and you be looking at them like, "Who the hell are you? Where did you come from?" You feel what I'm saying?
Word.
And you just be looking at them like, "Bro, what is this?" And I thought to myself, I said, "Oh my God, like this is the ultimate revenge. This
Yep.
is the ultimate revenge. Like they convince the kids to hate your guts. Now you've been over them. You don't care what they do.
Mhm.
But now they've taken something that you love, something that you care about, something that you would do anything for, and turned it against you."
No doubt. Hey, yo, you know and I said it to you in real time. I hit you up. Remember when Romeo turned on Master P? I said, God, dog. Even though
Yeah.
it was brief, But even though it's brief, and even though he eventually came to his senses, but when Romeo turned on Master P, I said, God, ain't no damn way. Ain't no damn way. Romeo, you nigga, on your daddy? That nigga had
Hey,
you with damn your own video game, your own do-rags in movies, your own damn Mercedes, your own house when you was damn 13 years old, bro. He got the whole company in your name, fam. What are you talking about? What are you doing?
yeah, yeah. Too feminine for you said weak men whine about women. Well, luckily for you, I don't care about women's opinions. I don't listen to women that don't know how to cook.
No doubt. But that's the stupid thing too. If you say anything about a woman, you're whining and complaining about women. It's dumb. It
Well,
don't
of
even
course,
make sense.
it's a shaming tactic.
Right, we
It's
talking about
it's
kids. Really, is what we're really talking about. So how did is this?
no,
Well,
it's
I
no,
ignore her.
it's a shaming tactic. What they do is they try to make it seem like calling them out for anything is somehow not masculine, which is really just a smokescreen. And the translation of that is I want to do whatever I want to do and be full of shit, and I don't want nobody calling me out on it. That's all that is.
Uh,
That,
Too
that's
late.
all that is.
Too late. Hey, shout out to the Bud. Hey, to the Bud. How you doing? Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? We got the Angry Man in the building. Ismailite Nation, stand up. Show love. We got the Angry Man in the building. Y'all make sure y'all show up and show out, man. Light that screen up, y'all. Big Ruck 77 said that's right. The dad tax also includes a Team F Them Kids tab. Run that tab up, fellas, and collect. If the kids is good, you don't got to run the tab up. You can't, you know what I'm saying? If the kids is good, they the best part of the relationship. So if they good, but when they start tripping and be on that shit, then yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do. And little Romeo needs all that shit taken away from him. Little ungrateful for that.
But
I think he got his mind right eventually. But it was for a second, it was like, yo,
but you know what? You know what that little Romeo look. All these instances, right? Little Romeo situation, um, Umar's daughter, Corey Holcomb's daughter, 50 Cent's son. It only proves one thing, right? It proves that it's not the men. It proves that it's not the men because you got all of these different men from different backgrounds, different upbringings, different temperaments, and it's like it doesn't matter what you do. It doesn't matter what situation you in, and it doesn't matter what you do. They still gonna act like this. And the reason why we know it ain't the men that's schooling them to act like this is because again, the mamas is the first teachers. They're the ones that got the most influence.
mm-hmm,
So all this is the mother's anger and rage acting out through the child. That's all that is.
mm-hmm. And you was there when my uncle said that. We was like, I don't know. We thought it was rough at the time. Even you was like, damn, that's a little cold.
Yeah, I was like, that's cold, but
That's a little cold. But now
now
we
that
understand.
now that we're his age,
Now we understand for real.
that was some sage wisdom he
That
gave.
was
You
some
feel what I'm
sage
saying?
ass wisdom. That was some sage wisdom. He's like, man, you better treat him like a Barbie doll, fam.
And
And
that's what
when it's done, it's done, man.
that's
Don't
what
be chasing no women and children.
that's
Drive
what
yourself
Corey Holcomb
crazy.
said.
Oh, word. He must know
Yeah,
my uncle
Corey
too.
Holcomb said, bro. Corey Holcomb said, yo, he said, if I quit that woman, I'm quitting them kids too. I said, dang.
Dang. That shit cold. That shit
I'm
cold
like,
blood. But I understand what he's saying. But it's got to be a caveat though. But I know that a lot of times it's when it's a matter of time because they get in the story from the mama. You know what I'm saying? And he who is around the most usually gets to tell the best story.
yeah,
Period.
that's like earlier when you was talking about the dads being soccer mom shit, bro.
Yeah.
I
Now
didn't do
think
no,
about it.
I didn't do none of that stuff. None of that stuff. And guess what? I'm glad I didn't. Because if I did, I would feel like a jackass right now.
And I did all that shit. I did all that shit. You know, bro, I'm coming from Atlanta all the way to Carolina. Coming from, you know what I'm saying? Damn, wherever I was at, all the way to Carolina, man.
I went to, bro,
Alabama.
I went to one of my son's games, right?
Mm-hmm.
He had a game in Charlotte, right? And my sister's boyfriend was one of the coaches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he went and got he got rooms for all the players or whatever, right? So I told him I was gonna go to the game. So I went, me, my wife, and my other two sons went, and I got rooms in Charlotte, right? We go to the game, and after the game is over, this Negro didn't even want to hang out with us. He wanted to go hang out,
With the team.
with the team or whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said, okay, cool. That's what you want to do? Cool. Guess what?
Last time.
Ask me if I did it again.
Yo, AM, tell them about the time we in the mall. I get a call from my daughter, man. Yo, fam, come on, man. You've been with me. You know.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
He was like, yo, fam. He was like, yo, fam.
That shit's crazy. That shit is
So,
crazy, bro.
and they talking about money. Yo, Corey Holcomb had money. Master P damn sure had money. God
Mm-hmm.
doggone, what's the name had money? Umar had money. All these people had money. What are we talking about? All these people had money.
So it ain't the
50,
money.
50 damn sure had money at that time. He got money now, but he damn sure had money there. He had just got money.
Yeah.
Big time money. When he didn't have no money, he had his son all the time.
Yeah. That's why when dude was interviewing him and he asked him, he said, do you love your son? He said, I used to. And he was like, damn, man, that's kind of cold. He's like, he's still your kid. He's like, that's a grown ass man.
Huh.
He's like, bruh, he in his 20s. He said,
Mhm.
yo, we was grown at 16.
Hey
Like,
Bishop, hold on real quick. I apologize. Hey Bishop, throw me something for timing her out, man. Throw me like a 5 or a 10. Throw me a 10 for timing her out, please, family. Bishop, I know you had blessed the channel, but please throw me a 10 for timing her out, please. Go ahead, go ahead.
but yeah, he was like, look, he's like, he's grown enough to make his own decisions. He said, every time I see him, he with somebody I got a problem with. That's different. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? That's different. You chilling with the son of the dude that got me hit up. Like, nah, bruh. That's off code. Like, for real. And look, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Like, with my kids, I love them to death, but I don't play with all of that silly stuff they be doing, fam. Like, I don't, with everything I've done and freaking sacrificed for them, like,
The
hell
amount
no.
the amount of drama that you've been through, I can't, bro. I'm not. I refuse. Thank you, Bishop. Shout out to my man, Bishop J. Jermaine. Because of Bishop J. Jermaine, we only need 19 more people, at least $5 a piece. Y'all make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I couldn't imagine, bro. Like, that's the thing. And then when you had told me that about your cousin, I was like, damn, he said that to him? And
Yeah.
then shortly after that, my son started tripping. I'm like, God.
Bruh, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, some of the little goofy stuff that was happening,
Mhm.
I genuinely started questioning myself, like, damn, what did I do? What did I do wrong, right?
Mhm.
Because I'm thinking everybody else is peaches and cream, right?
Mhm.
And then I went to that cookout, and it's ironic because it was a Father's Day cookout. I went to that cookout, and I just happened to bring it up. Man, all of them Negroes had a story. All of them Negroes had a story.
Mhm.
Like,
But it does.
all of them, bro, they all hit me with a story, and I'm like, wow. I was like, damn, so it ain't just me.
And it is a sign of the times though, because they did say at the end times that will be what happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
hard, yo, fam, with everything that's not all the way there, it's hard. The older I get, it's hard for me to deny the Bible, bro. It's a lot of stuff that look eerily close to what be going on right now. And that book was made 2,000 years ago. It's like, God, dog, you know what I'm saying? Yo, shout
Yeah.
out to my man KO Black. But yeah,
Definitely.
Shorty was wilding. So she goes over to Tommy Sotomayor. So I guess they had an initial. Tommy had reached out. She was in Tommy's chat or something like that, as I understand it. And she said that she's Umar's daughter. And Tommy was like, okay, well, he stopped the show to try to get in contact with her, and she ghosted him basically. So you know how Tommy did. Tommy started cursing out, whatever, whatever. So then she actually goes on the show the next time. I think it was a day ago, a couple of days ago, whatever the case may be. And she ain't answering no questions. None. He trying to be polite, trying to ask her questions, trying to just understand what's going on. She ain't answering no questions, right? So then she started talking while he talking, she started talking about, wow, I got 5,000 followers. Wow. I got 1,000 people watching. Wow. I got, yo, it's people just love the drama and stuff like that. So then he started calling her all kinds of black bees, and then she wanted to be like, well, you ain't got to call me that. Why you calling me that? Like,
Yo, you
you
went
hear me?
out, bro. Yeah, I can
Oh,
hear you now.
oh yeah. But he started calling her all kinds of black bees and stuff like that. She's like, you ain't got to call me that. Why you call me that? But she wouldn't answer no questions for real direct.
Of course not. Of course not. She just clout chasing. That's all.
That's sick. Did you see the response when he reached out to her and said,
Nah,
huh?
nah, I didn't see it.
Yeah, so Umar reached out to his daughter, right? And said, hey, princess, I don't really like how you handling this, but I love you, and we can let's have dinner. You, your mom, and me, and because you deserve to know the whole reason why I've been kept away from you all of this time. Love, dad. She got up there and berated him and talked all types of cat. Now you want to reach out because I done called you out, I done outed you out. Now you want to reach out? Nah, 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 nah. Like what?
Yo, the funny thing about that is he crazy as hell. There's no way I would have said that. First of all, I wouldn't have said nothing about no princess. I wouldn't have said nothing about no I love you. I'm definitely not gonna have dinner with her and her mama. That ain't gonna happen. You feel me? None of that. So he kind of set himself up for that BS because like real talk, like I would just deal with, well, he got that image. You feel what I'm saying? He got
Yeah,
that
yeah.
whole image to maintain or whatever, right?
He has kind of been telling niggas to go find the baby mama and wife him up. So yeah, he definitely gotta maintain this shit.
That's
Yo,
crazy.
the nigga said, hey, there's all these good, beautiful black women out here. All these good, beautiful black women out here. All these good, beautiful and y'all brothers and not scoop. Get you a beautiful black woman.
And he over there getting cursed smooth out by one.
Wow. Oh wow. Yeah, she told her followers that her price for an interview is 3K to 10K. The girl can't list an interview is shit. Who would want to pay for an interview with her ignorant ass? That's like paying for
Man,
yo, AM, it's like paying for an interview with Kodak Black. Like, why would you do that?
I wouldn't give her a half-eaten Snickers bar for an interview.
Oh shit. Not a happy Snickers bar. What's that? 183307. Good to see you, sis. Yeah,
I
that's
wouldn't
good.
give up, and it's messed up because I'm conflicted, right?
Mhm.
As much as I would love to go in on Dr. Umar, like
Right,
this is the perfect time to go in on his hypocrisy, but I gotta stand tall for the fellas. You feel what I'm saying on this one?
right.
I can't just go in on him because I know, regardless of what he be talking about, I can
This is some real
guarantee
shit.
this is some BS. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. He
Didn't he
got
say he paid child support?
Yes, he said he got the receipt. Yo, fam. That's why I feel the same exact way. Usually, I would be roasting the shit out of Umar, but I can't because I know for a fact that this is how this shit go. I know this
Yeah,
shit for a fact. It's all too familiar.
yeah.
It's too familiar. It's like, yo, I can't. Like, even if he ain't shit, it's like, yo, it's too familiar to I seen this story at least 30, 40 times.
A million times. It's the same old song.
It's the same
It's
old song, fam. So
the
it's hard.
same old song. Raggedy, trifling, and look, I told you, man. Like, as much as I hate to say it, they are literally a tool of white supremacy. Literally, literally. How often do you see white kids going in on their father like that?
Not anymore. You used to see it, even when their dad was rich and didn't spend time, you used to see it, but not anymore. You don't see it no more.
Nope.
Not anymore. There's a lot of shit that we used to see in the white community that don't seem like we see that shit anymore, but it done heightened in the so-called black community. It's crazy. Even self-deletions, used to be a thing that was taboo. We ain't never used to do that shit.
Hmm.
Now it seems like everybody be like, yo, I'm gonna take myself out. Like, what? Huh? You
Look,
black. Don't do that.
look. Corey Holcomb said some cold-blooded shit, right? In fact, I wonder what he had to say about this situation. But this is what Corey Holcomb said. Somebody asked him about his baby mama. I think you know the chick, Ice T's ex that be on the show,
Yeah, yeah. Darlene. Yeah, Darlene.
Darlene, right?
Ortiz.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
Darlene.
she
Okay.
said she said, well, how is she doing? Corey Holcomb said, my bad, hold on, fam. Corey Holcomb looked at the camera. He said, by the grace of God, she's still struggling. He said, when I went to the when I went to the graduation and I seen that car she was driving, I knew God was real.
That nigga crazy. He said, by the grace of God, she's still struggling. That's messed up. That's messed up. Yeah, 5150 for life. Hey, yo, it's hard. It's hard with that too, cause Uncle Jeff. But yo, Corey, I told Uncle Jeff, man, Corey Holcomb funny to me, man. I can't help it. That nigga hilarious to me, man. That nigga's hilarious. Damn.
he
Yeah,
said,
no, that's cold
he
blooded,
said,
man.
I seen how she was living. He said, I said, won't he do it?
That's cold blooded. You know me, I can't be that cold blooded, cause that's cold blooded. Yeah, damn,
It's cold
that's
blooded.
cold blooded, boy.
It's cold blooded, but it's like that Chris Rock joke where he said, I'm not saying I condone it,
But I
but I
understand.
understand.
But I understand, no doubt. I understand he should have did it, but I certainly understand. God, dog, I understand.
Like,
Yeah,
sweet Jesus. Bro, I'm so glad, bro. You have no earthly idea how glad I am. I don't
that
got to
little man
deal,
graduated.
bro. I don't got to deal with that shit no more.
Hey, glory be
Ever.
to God. Glory be to God.
I don't even think I could deal with it, bruh.
I don't think, yo, fam. That's why I'm like, and that's why I'm not tripping too much. Like people say, because my situation happened, me and Shorty split, and but I split the way I did so that it didn't go crazy. Because once a woman say that she done,
Mm.
you got to go ahead and make arrangements. Either she got to go or you got to go, but somebody got to go, because if you try to force that shit, it's just gonna get bad. Then that's when they start acting crazy, start acting up, doing goofy shit, and I started seeing the writing on the wall. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna let my son go through that shit. I'm not gonna let my son go through that. Yo, Raw G, waving the back so I know it's you. All right, let me see your face, woman. I see your head. All right. Shout out to Raw G in the building. She don't agree with us. Shout out to Raw G here to give us some major pushback. We ready. We ready. Go ahead. Let's get it. What say
Man,
you, Raw G?
hey y'all. We already know what the lick hit for. Umar Johnson been on the internet talking about how he failed his daughter since 2009. He talked about did an article where he said she was going to come out and expose him, that he failed his daughter, that he didn't validate her as a woman, and this is why she was going to have issues with black love. He also I swear to God, catch the live I did earlier. I swear to God, he said it. He also said he was never kept from seeing his daughter. He was just pissed off that he didn't have alone time with his daughter. He also said he refused to pay child support because he couldn't see his kid how he wanted to see the kid. And he was hating on his baby mama because she was out there selling vegan plates. Talk about so she thinks she holier than thou. So he also did a video where he was talking about domestic violence and you shouldn't keep the kids away from the dad because of domestic violence. So if he was offered supervised visitation, I fully believe that man put his hands on that woman. And she didn't stop him from seeing his kid. The court said he had to have supervised visitation. And his ego was in it. If it wasn't going to be his way, he wasn't going to see his kid. So if he could be on the internet for almost 20 years talking about that child, her mother, and they struggle, she got every right to come out here and give him what for and make a coin too. He done scammed the community for the FDMGA school using her story. Why she can't ask people for some money from an interview to get her money back? She sure can.
Well, she
I'm
can.
I'm I'm
Go
I'm
ahead, Ed.
still I'm still on his side.
Angry man, no, you not. Shut up.
Wait, hold
Yes,
on,
I
hold on.
am.
Let me
Yes,
say this
I
though.
am. I'm still on his side. I don't care. Cause
Let
first of all,
Go
we
ahead.
don't know why he did what he did. Okay, that's number one. Because anybody can say, oh, domestic violence. We don't know the whole situation. We don't know. So I'm not gonna rush to judgment. You
Yeah,
feel me?
where's the evidence? We need to see some
We
evidence,
need some
number one.
paperwork.
Yeah, where's the paperwork? Because he said he got white man paperwork. He got white man paperwork. We believe him. Whenever you start talking about white man paperwork, you got that. You got
And
Right, he
and
got white man paperwork that he got forced to go to child support because he ain't wasn't
and,
paying no
and,
money. He got
But
and
he
to
white man
said he
be
paperwork
paid
wait,
it.
that he
wait,
got
wait,
supervised visitation.
wait, and to be truthfully honest, and I gotta point this out, Raw G.
Yes.
It ain't no look. I'm gonna tell you just like I told my grandmother,
God
and
rest
just
her
like
heart.
I told my wife.
Yes.
Okay. Every time I talk to them about my baby mama problems, they always gave me advice. And you know what I used to tell them?
Hmm.
With all due respect, I can't take your advice
Why not?
because you on the other side.
Yep. It's always
You
gonna be
will
to benefit
never,
that woman.
you will never have to experience
Yep.
what I'm experiencing right now. You in the mama position. In other words, you in the position where you're infallible.
Mhm.
Nothing you nothing you do is wrong.
Yep.
For us, man, I can't wipe my behind sideways. You understand what I'm saying? I can't do nothing right.
Right.
But
Exactly.
see, this is where I'm gonna have to give you pushback. Because I'm not on women's side or men's side. I'm on the
I
side of
got
the
you, but bro,
children.
hold on real quick. So before you get to that, real quick, because I wanted to put this in there, right? The thing is this, yes, she has a right to ask for what she wants, but the problem is her attitude towards everybody else reflects that she feels like the world owes her something. and the world doesn't owe her something. So her attitude sucks, and the way that she present, Tommy said, if she would have had a little more class, a little more grace, been a little more humble, and just had the conversation, she was in the perfect position to let everybody see that Dr. Umar was a piece of poo. If
So
she would have behaved like that. However, her behavior reflects her mother, which makes us believe, especially men that been through the shit, that her mama is a loudmouth, god doggone instigating ass gutter snipe.
And I mean, that's your opinion. You allowed to have your opinion however you want to have it, right? But here's the thing. Her father is a loud gutter snipe scamming ass nigga all over the internet. Her father admitted that he abandoned his daughter. So maybe if her father wasn't a hold tight, because maybe if her father wasn't a piece of shit and actually showed up for his daughter instead of scamming y'all out of millions of dollars over the past 15 to 20
He
years,
ain't getting no
maybe
money
she
from me.
wouldn't be allowed. Maybe she wouldn't be loud and gutter snipe like that. Maybe she would have some class about her. But
Raw G.
Can't nobody tell y'all how to fight. And I've seen both of you, especially you, the angry man, and you, Israel Mills. I've seen both of y'all getting real sideways and talking to people real crazy. Can't nobody tell somebody how to fight. You can't tell that girl how to fight.
Raw G.
Yes.
Dr. Umar could be the holy pope of Rome, full of grace, and this scenario would still be the same.
Yep.
It would still be the same. That Negro could have walked down off a cloud and impregnated that woman. That Negro could have went to every event. He could have did all kinds of shit.
Yep.
And it would have been the same scenario.
Yep. Let him say no one time.
In the same scenario. Because why not?
Let him say no one time. It's a wrap. Yo, shout out to Bishop. He said, I love you, Raw G, but hell no. But no.
I don't care what Bishop is talking about because y'all going off y'all emotions.
No,
Y'all
it's
supposed
not.
to
We
be
do. Hey,
logical. Nah, y'all supposed to be logical
this is
creatures. I'm going
logic.
off of facts. I'm going off of
Hold
facts
on.
of what Umar said.
No, but listen, can you please provide? I have not seen it, so I'm gonna ask you for the sixth
Okay.
time. Can you
See,
please
but
provide where this is at that Umar
sure.
said these things?
Yeah, go to my live stream. I'm not gonna sit here and give y'all all the tea. Y'all better go to my live and catch the receipts.
We'll
What y'all
go
think
later. We'll go
this is?
after my live stream is over. You know I'm on the phone, so I can't produce. You know I can't.
I'll show y'all one because I had to come from my computer. Give me a minute. I'm gonna show you one receipt. Just one.
I
Yeah, because y'all out here wilding where Umar done
yo
said this
for the
house
what?
is
Show the
sold out.
receipts, bro. Show the receipts.
Okay.
Like, listen, if you show the receipts and we see something different, then maybe we'll make a different decision. At the same time, I'm gonna be honest. This girl's attitude and the way that she's interacting with the world is not helping her at all. It's actually making her look bad and defeating her case. Yeah, go ahead, fam.
Hey, Dr. Umar, the brotherhood is here for you, brother.
We ain't
We
gonna
are
mess with you on
here.
that school, but we got you on this.
We are here for you, brother. We don't agree with all them other shenanigans. You feel me? But when it comes to having to deal with the bitter baby mama drama and the sleeper cell she created, we got your back.
Yeah, that's a whole new. You just created a whole new talking point, homie. This
The
sleeper
sleeper
cell
cell.
shit is gonna take fire, yo. You know that, right?
The sleeper cell, like
The
for real,
sleeper
bro.
cell. Oh my god, bruh. I shout out to Alexis. Alexis Williams. What's up, Alexis? Alexis said, "How? Oh, excuse me. Her mom practiced. Wait, her mom practiced parental alienation. Yep, I believe that. I believe that. I'm gonna be honest. I believe that. Yo, shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine. Y'all be like Bishop J. Jermaine, man. Don't make my man Bishop J. Jermaine be alone supporting this show. Support the show, y'all. Throw $5 at me through the Cash App. Mr. J. Jermaine, thank you, family. Umar would have still been a deadbeat Raw. Come on, Raw. You know that. He still have been, yo, nigga, I've been accused of being a deadbeat and done paid 4 times over.
You know how many times I'd have been a deadbeat?
I already know, man.
More times than I. You know what's crazy about it? It's been so many times I done gave my last little bit of change for my kids and dropped them off and went home broke and still was a deadbeat. I'm like, how the hell?
Yep. The mama don't got it. You got to provide it. It still ain't shit. It's like, what? Like, how? What's wrong with this math? This math ain't mathing. How your mama ain't got it? Your mama ain't bought you no Christmas gift till you was goddamn 10 years old. I've been buying all the gifts.
Hey, look.
She was 10 years old. Now she the hero. Like, get the hell out of here.
Hey, look. If you don't got the money to buy your kids decent stuff, if you buy them, clothes that ain't really, name brand, and when you go out to eat, you know what I'm saying, you gotta eat bullshit, they gonna say, yeah, my dad is a bum. If the mama's in that situation, they gonna look at it like a triumph. Yeah, my mama couldn't give me the best clothes, but
she
did the best she could.
No doubt. She gave all she had.
Gave all she had. She
Never my dad
sacrificed.
was grinding, hustling, begging, borrowing, stealing, did everything to make sure shit ain't get cut. Yo, fam. Yo, all I gotta say to my kids is when you live with me, ain't shit never been turned off. Never.
Facts.
You can't say the same with your mama. So I don't want to hear shit.
Facts.
Yo, people say what they want.
My kids came and stayed with me. Them Negroes was in the lap of luxury. You feel me? Chilling. But whenever they want to talk, whenever they want to get sentimental and shit, my mama did the best she could. Like, man, you don't shut the absolute hell up.
Hey, but sometimes that fuels the anger when they see you living good and shit. Yo, my son came over my crib. That's when I started having problems with that nigga. When that nigga saw, I'm like, nigga, you could get a room, nigga. Come on. For us. Grab you a side of the house, nigga. What you mad for? Grab you a side of the house, homie. Nah,
that's
but
what
I
can't figure out. That's what I can't figure out. Like, I'm trying to understand this. In fact, I did a live stream about it. I said, you want to know the main reason why black boys always end up in a messed up situation? I said, because unlike white kids, y'all gravitate to the losing side. Like, you supposed to go with the parent that's winning, not the one that's lacking.
Yeah.
Hey, Sel, what you got?
No, that's me. That's me. That's one of the receipts I pulled from earlier today.
Okay, which one you want me to pull up? The one that said Raw G or the one that said Willie Will? Oh, Raw G.
The one that said Raw G.
Okay.
But you know what it is what it is your kids, they want you to provide your lifestyle for their mother so they can live that lifestyle with their mother.
Oh shit! Hell no!
Stop it!
Hell no!
I mean,
no, hold on, Raw. No, that shit come with me. The lifestyle that I live comes with me.
The name stay home.
The lifestyle ain't there. That's
the
point blank compared.
The name stay home.
The name stays home, baby. The name stays here. Shit. Hey, you ain't gonna be Tina Turner without me.
Y'all tried it. That's the problem. Y'all be mad.
I wasn't there for my daughter. And she may expose me on one of these podcasts one day and say, Daddy, you're the reason I can't find good black love because you never validated me as a woman.
You feel me? If you with me, you with me. If you ain't, you ain't. I'm not begging nobody.
I wasn't there for my daughter. And she may expose me on one of these podcasts one day and say, Daddy, you're the reason I can't find good black love because you never validated me as a woman.
Pause it,
you feel me? If you with me,
Right,
you with me.
pause
If
it,
you ain't,
Raw.
you ain't. I'm not begging.
Nasty work.
What?
Pause it, Raw. That's nasty work. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna need the whole context because niggas tried to call me a PDF file on some shit just like this. I said a comment, but when they played it from the middle of the comment and they didn't play before and they didn't play after and tried to say, "Oh yeah, it's the PDF." He looking at little girl like nigga. When I said
First of
little girl,
all, first of all, that Negro played himself right there. And I'm going to tell you why he played himself. Okay? He played himself when he made that look. First of all, his rhetoric. He shouldn't have used his rhetoric to explain his personal situation. Because number one, that goofy shit that he said, oh, my daughter gonna say the reason why she have a problem with black love is because I didn't validate her as a woman. No, Negro. The reason your daughter having problem with black love is because her ass don't know how to cook and clean. It ain't got shit to do with you validating her as a woman.
It
but that's a short.
actually,
Well, hold on, AM. That's a short ass clip though, so we don't know
first
the
of all,
context.
because I'm not gonna put all of the content that I researched and I pulled up in your video. That's a clip
Okay.
just to let y'all know that
Okay. Let's go
that's a
check
clip
out
to let
Raw.
y'all
Hey,
know
listen, I'm
that
not
there's
no
a
hater.
lot.
I'm not
What is
no hater.
that?
Go,
Wait.
everybody go check out Raw after this video. Go check out Raw's video from this morning. Like, you know what I'm saying? But
Wait.
you could have put more context to that, Raw. Come on now.
I gotta ask a question, okay? I gotta ask a
Being
question.
stingy as shit.
And y'all forgive me. I'm just a caveman and a barbarian. But I need
Mhm.
y'all to explain this new age shit to me. What the hell does validating you as a woman mean? What does that shit even mean?
Okay, so let me break it down, right? You know how y'all are always talking about children are better produced from a two-parent household
Yeah.
because women need to see their father and their mother interact. That is the validation. It's the resolution of the Oedipus and Electra complex. So when children have unresolved Oedipus and Electra complex, they never really learn how to trust the parent of the same sex, which brings conflict that is never ending. It also doesn't afford them the opportunity to build healthy bonds with the parent of the opposite sex. So that's the validation.
Okay, that still didn't make no sense.
Shout out to JD 1975.
I
It
mean,
sounds good to
TP.
me, but okay.
One thing,
Drop the
one thing,
comment.
one thing y'all should know about me is raw B privilege always has the receipts. The man has a receipt that nobody kept him away from his daughter. I have a receipt. I pulled that receipt. The man also said it was about how he wanted to visit with his daughter, that he didn't want to follow supervised visitation, that he wasn't going to pay child support for his daughter. That's why there's the white man's paperwork. This is receipts, not
But
from me,
but did he pay
actual
it?
videos from
But bro,
2020.
but bro, did he pay it through the system? So he was forced to pay it and he paid it, right? That's what I'm
He
hearing.
had,
Am I wrong?
he had no choice because he didn't want to follow the visitation. The mother was trying to work with him. The mother didn't want to put him on papers. The mother didn't want to set up visitation. They had a tribe that was willing to let him come visit with the child at one of the family members' households, supervised visitation. He didn't want that. He said he wasn't going to come see the child unless he could have alone time with the child, which is very creepy and very weird sounding. Especially,
Oh, here we go.
No. How is it
Hold
creepy
on,
to
wait.
be
We're
able?
missing some
Wait.
context.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on, Sal. How is it creepy, Raw, to be able to spend time with your child alone? That's nothing creepy about that. That doesn't make sense. How is that creepy?
Well, it's
because when you say that you are not going to see the child because you can't have alone time with the child, that starts to sound a little weird. You ain't going to see your child at all because you can't have one-on-one time with your child. I'm sorry, my father was built different.
Raw, have you ever had to go through supervised a visit before?
No, I never had to.
Right. I have, and that shit is humiliating. That shit is embarrassing. That shit is
Mm-hmm.
weird as F. Yo, that's the weirdest experience I've ever been through. Having to have a white woman with a goddamn pen and pad watch me play with my children. That shit was the worst experience ever. And I've never done a thing to my children on record or otherwise for me to have to go through that. The only reason why I had to go through that is because we chose mediation, and I was the quote unquote non-custodial parent because my children live with the mother, and they put me through that bullshit. That shit is degrading. That shit is humiliating. That shit is some bullshit. Period. I would never go through that shit. I'll tell you what, if they try to make me do that shit again ever in life, fuck, man, F them kids.
Well, you know what? I've never seen anyone get assigned supervised visitation unless there was a legal merit behind it. So I don't, if there's genuine concerns about a child's safety or well-being. I don't know what happened in your situation, right? But you didn't have to stay with supervised visitation forever. Is that correct?
Right. It was like I said, it was extremely temporary, but if it would have had to been long, then hell no. Like I'm like, what? I ain't do shit I ain't never been accused of shit or done shit to my kids to ever have to do this bullshit. It's dumb.
Right. And that's why it was a temporary situation, because you didn't do anything for that level of protection to be enacted on the children. So when you don't do anything to warrant that type of interaction with the court, they don't let supervised visitation continue on. And most supervised visitation usually goes for 6 months to a year. You keep going back and forth with court. The custodial parent has to validate why you have to have supervised visitation. However, he refused to see the child at all. He also refused to pay child support for this child. And at the end of the day, it's unfortunate that the trials and tribulations that people go through. But for people to say F them kids, he made a lot of money on social media using her story. Again, that is a small clip, but the clips that I show on my channel are much, much longer. There's archives and archives of him talking about how much of a deadbeat father he is. Also, an interaction from 6 days ago that someone had that met with him live and in person. So there's certain things that's in his archetype. And what I said earlier, and I will say it again here, a lot of people have trauma. This is a trauma bond, but y'all are not the same as him. And you have to be very careful as to who you get these soul ties and you trauma bond with.
We ain't got no damn soul ties with Umar. Stop it. What you talking about?
Y'all acting like y'all the same.
How we get soul ties with Umar, bro? You got to stop this shit now.
Because y'all acting like y'all the same. And if you are the same as Umar Johnson, that's a problem.
All right. So I got a question really quick. My question. Izzy, did you put hands on your baby mother?
Hell yeah. We've had fight before. Yep.
Okay. Have you been court ordered to stay away from your baby mother?
Did she put hands on me before? That's a better question. Did she shoot at me before? Did she come after me with knives before? Did she come after me with needles and syringes before? Did she put goddamn eyeglass solution in my mouthwash? Did she forge my name off the house? Did she kick me, try to kick me down the stairs? Did she put Ajax on my hair and try to beat me because the woman she think I want the woman next door? Yeah.
All right. So
let's talk about it.
The reason I asked that is because when it comes down to Umar, because of the allegations that he was facing between the things that happened between him and the mother of his children, which again, there has to be, you got to do your research. We don't have to go through all of that because it's going to take forever. But he was ordered to supervise visitation with his children. He refused to pay, and he said this on camera himself. Is recorded. He refused to pay, and he refused to go to the visitation with the baby mother and her grandmother. He didn't want to go sit on the couch because he shouldn't have to pay to see his children for a set amount of time, regardless of what it is that he went through. So when it comes down to it, Umar is a piece of crap. I was on supervised visitation for a minute because of some false charges that I had to deal with. And then once I went through the court system and I seen that case all the way through, even though I was still going to see going through supervised visitation, I was still paying child support. The thing is, Umar is just a piece of crap because he refused to pay and he refused to go to supervised visitation. He just said, if I can't get what I want, then to F them kids. My thing is this.
I got a question. I got
Yeah.
a question.
What's up?
Why is she the authority?
She's not the authority.
Apparently she is. Because everything that you're talking about that he had to go through, at what point was he able to make her have to go through all of that shit?
He chose to back away.
If he put his
She
hands
gets to
on her,
determine. Wait, hold on for a second. Wait, hold on for a second. I wouldn't give a damn if he went all the way upside her head. What the hell does that have to do with the mama automatically being the full authority of the child, even though it took both of them to make the child? Why is she automatically by default? Why is she automatically by default the arbiter of how he interacts with his child?
Because you already know how this goes. When it comes down to the court system, it's always mother leaning, right? So that's not even something that we even have to argue. The thing is, though, when it comes down to it, Umar could have went to supervised visitation and he could have paid the child support, regardless of whether it was the mother's authority or the court or whatever. He could have did a whole bunch of things to be in his children's life. And he himself has said it on multiple occasions. He just chose not to. He walked away.
Or he could have gave her his entire ass to kiss.
Yeah, he could have did that
straight
too.
Straight off the strength, because one of the things that's problematic in these situations like this, what makes it problematic is the man is expected to handle certain responsibilities. He's expected to do that, right? Now, if he doesn't do that, he's wrong. He's wrong. Wait. He's wrong, and he's a piece of shit. But guess what? There is no expectation for her. None. She could have them kids at that house, not feeding them the way she's supposed to. She could be giving them hot pockets and flaming hot Cheetos. She could be partying. Hell, she could even be beating the hell out of them kids. There is no expectation on these women to do anything. Umar would not be able to dictate, even if he was active and paying child support and doing supervised visits. He would have no say-so over how she's raising those kids in that household.
That's absolutely true. You speaking to someone with experience who I've been through that myself. The truth of the matter is, though, when it comes down to it, this is a choice that he's made, and it's okay to call him out for it. He's a piece of shit for not being involved in his children.
But this is where we. Hold on, real quick. Hold on,
He's not
bro.
a piece of shit.
This is why I disagree with you. You're not a piece of shit for choosing your own well-being and choosing your own sanity's sake. Like, yo, I've been through hell and back for my kids, and my son still said some bullshit to me after all the sacrifices I made, after all the shit I did, after all I've been through to make sure that they knew that their dad loved them and their dad had their back. So, yo, I can't blame anybody who chooses their own sanity or their own mental well-being. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you all you got. I don't think he's a piece of shit for that. And I done did all the shit that you did, sell probably times 10. I probably been through all the shit you've been through times 10, bro.
I'm gonna say this, and then I'm gonna let y'all have y'all. Hold on.
Let me just add this real quick. Right? So, my kids were still fairly young. Baby mama decided to get into a relationship with a nigga that she barely knew, and I'm sitting here trying to have a conversation with her about that shit because I don't know the nigga. I don't want him around my kids. I don't know this nigga. You feel me? But I don't get no say so over that. She ends up getting with this nigga who just happens to be a Steelers fan, and now my son is a Steelers fan, and I hate the Steelers. Ain't nothing I can do about that shit now.
Yo, forget you.
What are you talking about?
Nothing I can do. Hold on. Nothing I can do about that shit now.
Seth
Let me
Marie.
just say this.
Wait, hold on real quick. Seth Marie, I thought you was going to tell the other part. I'm glad I didn't say shit. I thought you was going to tell the other part, nigga. I'm glad I didn't try to ad lib or add on to none of that story, bro. Yo, Seth Marie, I don't know who you are, family. If you want to come up here, you got to be on camera because I don't even know you at all. I apologize. I'm not. About to do it. Go ahead, fam. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Roy.
So here's the thing, because I'm gonna let y'all have whatever this discussion is. The reality is we don't have the real conversation in the Black community. Now I'm gonna say the quiet part out loud, and everybody's about to get mad as hell. Throw your tomatoes, get your tomatoes ready in the chat.
Let's do it.
Everybody has the opportunity to control who they have a child with. You know how? Stop
Oh, here
fucking.
we go.
Stop fucking and get
Here
married.
we
Wait,
Stop
hold on.
fucking
I
and
need
get
my money though.
married.
You can't say no, but I need my money. Hey, listen,
I'll give
bro.
you
I need $5.
$5. I don't care. I'll give you
Hey,
$5.
but listen, Raw. I was married, Raw. I was married to this woman.
But
Married.
I
Let's
wasn't
get
finished.
married.
But I
I was
wasn't finished.
married to this woman.
But I wasn't finished. I can't stand y'all. Y'all always be trying to
I
cut
was
me off.
married to the woman. Angry Man would tell you, and she was my high school sweetheart. I was married to her.
Okay,
So now
so
what?
you were married to her, and that's a minimalistic number in the African American community. So we're not doing this case by case basis. Remember, it's a
But you
monolith.
talking to us. You talking to me. You talking to me. And I'm telling you, I
I'm
experienced
talking.
the shit that Cell experienced. Cell was married too. God damn it.
No, hold on, wait. You ain't about to put that lie on me. Me and my baby mama was not married. Me and both
Okay,
my
but
baby
you've been
mamas was
married
not married.
before.
That
Okay,
way.
you've been married before.
I was married before, but also Umar was not married to neither one of his baby mamas. He put hands on
None
one
of
and
them.
one.
Neither four of them. Neither four of them.
Exactly.
Wait. He got 4 baby mamas?
Yes, he's
Yes.
over here spreading his seed all over the land. He like, and then he
I
trying
thought
to
he
get
just
with
had 2 children.
Sukiana.
Wait. I thought he just had 2 children. Where these other 2
You wouldn't.
children?
Yeah,
You might
you
want
would
to do
have
your
thought
research.
wrong. You
Where
would
these
have
other
thought
2
wrong.
came from? Wait, where these other 2 came from? Did he have 2 and 2 possibles?
Nah, he had 2 from Stockholm and Sweden and Ghana and everywhere else, going all over the place from
Oh, them chicks
Sukiana.
okay.
In them
Oh, this
nasty words. They count, but this is
them
the
chicks don't
point.
count.
Like, this is the point. Everybody wants to sit there and put their own emotional aspect on the situation, right? But we got to stop doing that, because at the end of the day, this is case by case basis. Everybody has different things going into it. Everybody thinks that the non-custodial parent is always the dad. I know a lot of women that don't have custody of their kids, but it's true. Women should be held to a higher standard with how they raising their kids. But y'all seen it live and living color. When you hold these women to account for what they doing, then these hoes, they all sit there try to gang up on you. Now, I know something y'all don't know. That lady in Detroit that let them kids get deleted in the back of the car and expire, all these tricks was out here like, Robbie, how could you say that? It's the dad's fault. It's the dad's fault. No, it's her fault because she had them kids. And guess what? It's looking like she finna get charged off that shit too, for exactly what she did to them kids, letting them kids be deleted. So if we are going to be a community that is uplifting and repairing the community, we got to stop the bullshit. There's horrible mothers. There's horrible fathers. Those of us that are good parents, be good parents, but also start calling out the people that's bad parents, and stop trying to identify and align yourself with people that are piss poor parents. Umar Johnson is a piss poor parent, and any man that say they like Umar Johnson, then y'all got
Wait a
to get this
minute.
side out from
We
me.
don't like him. We don't like him. But please
Hold on.
please send the $5. We
See,
don't like him all.
I already sent my $5.
these is wait a minute. These is these new rules. Like, see, y'all be trying to make special rules for niggas. You feel
What
me?
special
You
rule?
talking about he a bad parent. You talking about he a bad parent. That's like saying
Self-proclaimed.
somebody sucks at being a fry cook. No, that's like saying that somebody sucks at being a fry cook and he never showed up. How do you suck at something and you didn't even show up for the job?
Hey, Angry Man, let me ask you a
You
question.
said it, not me.
Angry Man, let me ask you a question.
You
Now,
ain't even get in.
allegedly, Umar got 4 to 8 kids somewhere in the neighborhood of 12, right? And he ain't involved in none of his kids.
Wait,
Right?
how you go from 4 to 12, nigga? Damn,
I'm
Sal,
just
y'all need multiply.
throwing some numbers out there, right? I mean, he
What
might
is
have 20 kids. He's over there in Ghana right now, so he probably just dropping them off like the
Oh,
little
come
babies.
on,
Like,
Sal.
boo
Come
boo egg, boo
on.
boo egg.
Come on.
With the
Come
4 baby
on,
mamas,
Sal.
with the 4 baby mamas, we can at least count 4 kids, right? Because you gotta at least have a kid to be a baby mama. We can agree to that. So, with the 4 kids that he allegedly has, would you say that he's a better off or a worse off parent than Jay Prince, who has his children?
Well, look, here's the thing. Here's the thing, because we
No, young 41.
gotta
I ain't sister
provide
here
some.
with the hell with them hoes. Don't do that, young 41.
We gotta provide some context. You feel me? Genghis Khan had I don't know how many kids over there in China, and I know he didn't take care of all of them. And right now, China is rich as hell. So dudes is gonna spread their seed. I'm saying. He
Nah.
did not take care of all the kids. You know how many kids that?
Hold on.
Do
You can't
you
use
know
Genghis
how
Khan
many
as a
kids?
You can't use Genghis Khan as an
Why?
example because Genghis Khan literally his carbon footprint is over 99% of the earth, and he had nations, he had foundations, he established a whole bunch of things to make sure that not only was his people taken care of, but his kids was taken care of. See, you thought you was gonna throw Genghis Khan out there. I know who you was talking about.
Nah,
You gotta remember
bro.
Genghis Khan
Will, are you really gonna sit here and tell me? Wait a minute. Are you really gonna sit here and tell me that Genghis Khan, who was a king, who was like a king and a conqueror, didn't have some scragglers running around that wasn't taken care of? You will really say that?
I will say that Genghis Khan.
Bro.
I will say that Genghis Khan was 100% better than 99% of the niggas who got kids today and ain't seen not 1 inch of them.
Hey, one second. Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, fam, hold on real quick. Hey, fam, wave in the back. Anybody know Steph Marie?
No, I don't know Steph Marie. Just have him come on camera.
Hey, yo, fam, wave so I know it's you, so I know you're an actual person, good brother. Oh, he
Put
left.
a banner up. Put a banner up because that's
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Now look, y'all already know my position on the baby mama thing, right? Now, if Umar got a bunch of baby mamas and a bunch of kids, y'all know I don't condone that shit, right? I don't condone that. But with that being said,
he don't got no kids. He got a kid with Sukiyama.
I said, do you condone him kissing Sukiyama? Y'all know she nasty work.
In the mouth.
The video.
Oh well, that ain't none of our business. Why are you trying to put that?
I don't. Well. Number one, I don't condone him and Sukiyama, but I don't condone them for other reasons.
Right.
Because they don't need to be procreating. We got enough ugly niggas running around here. That's a whole different other thing. But here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? With the situation with the one child, the one that's calling him out, right? With that situation, I'm sorry, I can't agree with y'all on the part where you're talking about, well, he didn't want to adhere to what they was telling him to do. Like, because I don't believe in that. I don't believe in an outside source or a courthouse telling you how you can interact with your kid. Like, I don't agree with that shit.
That's the bar.
But
I don't agree with that shit. And look, I don't agree with that shit. And to be truthfully honest, I actually respect him saying, you know what? Y'all want to play these games and try to dictate for me how I interact with my kid? Screw it. I'm walking away.
Yeah.
I can't even be mad at him about that.
I see it the same way. I see that the same way. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Even though, hold on, bro. Even though I did it the same way Sel did it. I've been through the mediation. I was there for my kids. Anybody that know me know that I've gone through hell and high water for my children. Anybody that know me know that.
Okay, so that's cool, right?
Thing. I went through the BS too. But see, here's my thing. Looking at everything I went through, sometimes I gotta ask myself, was that shit worth it?
Right.
Well, this is the thing, right?
And the answer is kind of no.
No, that's not true. No, that's not true because it's always worth it. This is the thing. A lot of people don't realize children naturally go through a rebellious phase, whether they're with one parent, whether they're with both parents, they're gonna have a period of rebellion. So you can't really take that, but so personally, you just have to kind of guide them through it, right? Now, number two, cool, I get it. Y'all, don't let the courts tell them stuff. Y'all know I've been telling y'all from the jump since I came on YouTube. Everybody should have agreements about how child raising is going to go. visitations and everything else when everything is good if you ain't married. But you know what? Yes, it is, young 41. How many kids do you have that's teenagers or preteen? Rebellion is part of the human condition. It's a psychosocial phase of development. I don't even want to teach psychology today, so I'm gonna just let you ride in the chat. But when
Young Jay
y'all
said many
abandon,
times it's not worth it. I know that's right, Young Jay.
y'all horrible. Y'all are horrible. But
No, but
when
we
y'all
men,
wait,
we
wait,
men,
wait, but
and men
wait,
we don't even get a decent damn Father's Day. Shit, men
I
hardly get a
don't.
decent Father's Day from
That's
their
not
children.
true. That's
Mother's
not
Day
true.
is like Christmas for women.
That's not
Men,
true. But
men, Father's Day be like
And
lackluster a
and
lot of the time.
that's
and
not
if
true. But
and
at the
if
end of the day, if y'all abandon y'all kids and then y'all kids get on social media cussing you out, then it is what it is. Don't cry
I didn't
about
abandon
it.
shit, but
Ain't no
still,
business.
I didn't abandon shit, but there ain't no. It still may be a possibility. Yo, fam. Shout out to my guy in the building. Shout out to KJ Eternal in the building. Said what up, Easy and AM in chat. What's up? Young 41 said Umar. What did he say? So Umar beats Black Queen. Say it ain't so. I don't know. I don't know about that. You
Yeah,
know.
that's out
Hey,
there.
Caramel Drip said, I'm
so
hungry. What are we eating today while Izzy talking? I don't know. Let's don't talk because I'm hungry too. Yeah, hey, speaking of hungry, y'all support this goddamn show, man. I need to see some fives, man. Everybody throw five at me. Come on, y'all. What we doing? Throw five
Yeah.
at me.
so
Support the show,
so
support the stream. You know what I mean?
here's the thing. Even if your kids do give you a decent gift for Father's Day, they got a look on their face like it was pulling, like they got their teeth pulled or something, bruh. Like
Yeah.
we not gonna sit here and pretend like we don't know what it is. Like
And
real
they
talk.
try to get the money back. And they try to get the money right back from you.
Oh well, see, y'all got older
In other
kids.
ways.
Yeah.
Y'all got older kids, so I got babies, right? All my
Oh
babies,
yeah, get ready, get ready,
oh no, when my
get
babies gave
ready,
me my
man.
Father's Day gift, man, it
Hey, the
was
shit get real
wait,
interesting
wait,
when they get
wait,
older.
wait. Let me ask you a question, Will.
uh-huh.
How old is your oldest child?
She just turned, what was that 12, 13?
Oh man, well,
Oh,
man,
Well, hold
Yeah.
on, wait. You got to remember. I was married before, and I got stepkids too. And even when they brought me stuff on Father's Day, they was happiest. And my oldest stepchild is 27.
that ain't the same, player. That ain't the same. I'm
ain't
I
the
trying to
know it's
tell
not
same.
the
you.
same, but hey, listen. All I can tell you is this, right? Because of how I, because of how I parented my babies, right? I'm that type of dad. It sickens me when I'm not around my children. So when I'm around my babies, I'm the most happiest. When I'm not around every dude can't identify with me, right? But that's okay because not everybody's me. My thing is this though: when I ain't around my babies, I'm not happy. And when my babies come around me, they got their arms wide open, they got big gigantic smiles, their eyes is real white and bright.
Hey,
I'm
Will.
that dad. You see what I'm saying?
Hey,
Hey,
but
So
Will.
wait.
Hey,
Hey, hold
Will.
on,
Hey,
hold on,
Will.
real quick. AM, hold on, real, AM, hold on, real quick. My kids used to be like, "Daddy's home, daddy's home, daddy's home," and throw a parade and jump on me every time I came home. Yeah, that shit
Nah,
don't last. Go ahead.
nah. You don't gotta wait. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. Will.
yeah.
God bless your soul, brother. God bless your heart. We
Wait,
we gon'
wait.
we gon' wait.
You
We
for a rude
gonna
awakening.
revisit. Hold on. We gonna revisit this conversation, brother.
10 years,
We are
yep.
gonna definitely revisit this conversation, brother.
Look, I still got my
First,
Father's Day gift. Hold on, real quick. I got it.
yeah, because let me tell you all something. Anyway, it's your woman's job to spoil you on Father's Day. The kid's supposed to be there for breakfast or lunch or the little family dinner, whatever. But it's your wife's job to spoil you in
Wait, you
Father's
mean the
Day.
very you mean the very woman who was scheming? Wait, hold on, AM. You mean the very woman who was scheming on child support and forged my name off the house? That woman? You talking about that woman? Oh, okay. Come on, man. Stop playing.
Man, you know what?
Stop playing.
I be getting exposed to so much over here in the YouTube streets because I can never. Okay, yes.
Stop playing. Stop playing.
Wait a
Hold
minute.
up.
Wait a minute.
Cameron, I
Wait a
still
minute.
got my Father's Day present. I don't know what y'all
We
talking
gotta
about.
back up.
My baby did
We
this for
gotta
me
back.
personally. This a little
Hold
coaster, and
on.
she said, "I
Hold
love
on.
Daddy." Look at that.
Oh,
Hold
Still
on,
got my
Will.
Father's Day
Hold
present.
on.
that's cool.
Hold on
I
for a
keep going,
second, yo.
Will.
We gotta back up for a second. Raw B, you said it's the woman's job to make sure you have a good Father's Day.
Absolutely.
That's what you.
That's I can't stand y'all sometimes. Like y'all are horrible.
We just
Yes.
telling the truth. Hey, if you hate the
Wait, it's
truth,
the
I
woman's job to do
understand.
what now?
It's a
Hold
woman's
on.
job to make sure that the man has a good Father's Day, just like it's the dad's job to make sure that the mom has a good Father's Day. Like the wife should be getting up in the morning, cooking the best breakfast, making sure he has the gifts he likes because the kids don't got no money. Like, what are we talking about?
Hey,
What
fam,
type of women do y'all be dealing with? Now
the
I'm
same women
intrigued.
that we ain't with no more. Jesus Christ. What
Okay.
part of the
All right.
game?
Well,
What
now
part
I
of the game?
understand why.
Yeah,
It's your raw beat.
hey,
And also, don't y'all be making fun of me
hold on,
because
fam.
my kids love me and they be doing me right on
I
Father's
know,
Day. My
yeah, they
kids,
do. They do when
listen,
they're
y'all
young.
my kids.
Yo, I got a whole bunch of stuff that my son made me. Absolutely. You're the greatest dad ever. There's no other dad like you.
Thank
Nigga, I'm
you.
your
Give me
only
my
dad. But,
flowers. Thank you. Thank you. Let me be
but
great.
I'm just saying. Hey, what's up, Wincham? Hey, family, what's going on, fam? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up? How y'all
Hey,
doing?
All
Wincham.
right, what's the
Hey.
deal?
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna come on here and say that I'm a Dr. Umar supporter, and like I said, but I'm gonna play kind of neutral ground here because I don't know all the facts. I don't know his baby mother, his daughter personally. I met Umar on a couple of occasions. Umar, like I said, good, bad, and indifferent. He's worldwide. Some people like him, some people love him, some people don't like him. So it's a mixed bag. But, so what I will say is we all can play Monday morning quarterback about what it was, coulds, and shoulds. But he has paid child support, and y'all are right. He did try to see his baby mother and the daughter for years, but he said it was too difficult. He was not there like he was supposed to. Like a lot of athletes and entertainers and people in the public eye, he admitted for years that he wasn't there for his daughter like he wanted to. He pays child support, but his mother is extremely difficult. If she acts anything like if the mother acts anything like the daughter, some people can see why. Because it's about like 10 videos of her, and she be wilding out big time.
Yes, sir.
And she wants 4 to 10,000 for interviews. She's scheduled to go on Tasha K. And Tasha K is nothing but messy, and all these other platforms. So, like I said, she needs to work with him. Now, he did try to, reach out. She said she didn't want it. She didn't want it live because he says he has that paperwork, that fake paperwork that said he tried to get custody and he been paying child support and what he tried to do, but it was blocked, because in that state he's in, Philadelphia, it kind of lacks and the laws lean more towards women. He said when he went down for visitation, he said several times for several years to go there, and the mother and the grandmother had to be in his face the whole time he was with his daughter. And he said, "Let me take the daughter to Wendy's or the park or the skating ring or something like that or the movies. No, if we're not here or with y'all, you're not going to do it." And he said that kind of put a strain. And he said he has a hectic schedule as it is. So he said, yes, he admit he's not in his daughter's life like he's supposed to, like a lot of people in the public eye. A lot of our great leaders in the past, they were not the greatest parents in the world. They tried, but their job dictated what they much time from their families. Like Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. I'm not putting Umar in that category, but I'm saying close to the borderline to some people. So, it's a lot of time and effort goes into going down there, the court battles and the paperwork. And like I said, if he goes to the house and anything, and if he tries to do anything, he knows his career and reputation is on the line if the police is called on him or any of that bits. So he said he had to take a step back and say, hey, anytime I can see my daughter one-on-one, I don't have no arrest record, I don't have no criminal record. I'm therefore I pay child support. But if I can't see my daughter on my own, then it's too much of a hassle. And my work schedule is hectic as it is. So, what y'all take from that, is y'all particular, how y'all want to take it. So.
Yeah, like
Oh,
listen.
so where's the
Hold on,
tomatoes in
bro.
the chat? Where's the
Hold on,
tomatoes in the
bro.
chat? Because that's what I
Wait,
said.
hold on, raw. Hold on, real quick. So a couple of brothers are saying that he's caping for Omar, or capping for Omar. I see that. Shout out to Jean Pierre. Shout out to Young 41. But this is the thing. Like, I agree with you, bro. Like, my thing is this. Like, I went the hard way, and I went to bat for my children. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, I can understand with upon hindsight now how, you know what I'm saying, if the mother is making your life a living hell to see your children or to spend time with your children, how some brothers might be like, yo, I'll just see them when they get older. I'm not mad about it.
Right.
I'll be honest with you. I don't blame the brother. I'm not be real with you in this particular case. I don't usually agree with Umar and some of the things that he does and some of the things that he says. At the same time, I can see how he could come to this conclusion because it's weird. Like, if you don't have a criminal record, you didn't do anything to your child, why would you want the mother or the grandmother right there in your face to take care of your child? That's your child. You can take your
Correct.
child
That's
and spend
correct.
time with your child on your own
Hold,
time.
Yes,
hold on a
sir.
second.
Yes, sir.
Hold on. But here's the thing, right? When I came up here and I told y'all that he has a long history of talking about how he abandoned his daughter for whatever his reasons was. Y'all was in the chat talking about some throw the tomatoes. I don't know what I'm talking about. It's cap. That's a short clip. Now here this man comes claiming to be a Umar Johnson supporter, telling you the same thing. Where's the tomatoes? At the end of the day, he made a decision. So what the young lady is saying is factual. She's saying the truth based on an evidence by what Umar Johnson himself said. You don't have to like what that woman say, but you can understand where he coming from. Come on now, let's be serious. She got the right to come out here and say whatever she want to say because he been talking about this for the better part of 16 years. Facts or not,
Right.
mister?
That's right.
Since she
That's
But
was
this,
right.
6 years old. Since she was 6 years old. Since before she could have a voice to talk about how she feels about it or not. When she was still innocent and pure, he was out here talking on his child, telling
but how
everybody
do you
how he
know?
abandoned his daughter.
How do you know how she was talking? Like, we all know that there's some grown children from a very young age, like especially if they take the lead of their mama. So we ain't gonna act like they ain't no little mamas out here that be twisting their neck and rolling their eyes and talking crazy. Now it couldn't be none of mine, but I'm just saying, you know that there's some children that act real
But guess
disrespectful out
what?
here.
Guess
So
what?
so
You
so
know,
hold on. So we ain't gonna act like, yo, the thing of it is I'm not mad at whatever she has to say. I'm just saying, uh, 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 I can see, like the brother just said, that it's a reflection of her mother. And if her mother is anything like the daughter, I wouldn't want to deal with none of that neither.
well, guess what? A child is a child is a child, period. Shout out to Tootie Bug. But here's the thing. If you was listening to your father talk about how he abandoned you, how he don't care, all of this and all of that for all the years, would you be nice and gentle about how you saying what you saying?
But
Absolutely,
that
you would not.
well, hold on.
Absolutely, you would not.
Hold on. You asking me, but in the context of what you said and what the brother said, it don't sound like he was bragging about abandoning her. It sounds like he was saying, like, look, he regrets it. It sounds like he was saying, like, hey man, I chose to take this path, but I wish I didn't have to. I want to spend time with my child. I want to be there at the same
Exactly.
time.
Right.
This is not what the path is because of the relationship with the mother. And I could totally understand that. That's what we say. As men, we could totally understand it, bro.
What I'm saying to you is, right, you can totally understand whatever you want to understand with Umar. However, you going off of his word that things was hard with the mother. You don't necessarily know that things were hard with the mother. You don't
We're
necessarily know.
looking
Wait,
at
hold
the
on,
daughter.
hold on. You making an assumption because my personality, my archetype, and how I handle situations is way different from my mother. Me and my mother are night and day. So if you look at me and you feel like just because you see me that this is how my mother would react, you would be dead ass wrong. You don't know this for a fact. What we do know for a fact is Umar Johnson said nobody was withholding visitation from him. What we do know for a fact is the
I
court
don't
did
know
not.
that for a fact.
No, he said that himself, and the young man just verified that.
Well,
What we
no,
do
no, he
know
didn't say.
is,
Wait. He didn't say. No,
yes, he
bro.
did say
Just
that. Don't tell me he
time out.
did.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, real quick. We can't say that because again, when the girl read the text message, he said so that we can tell the whole story and we can show why I was kept from being able to spend time with you
I
like
don't
that.
give
That's
a damn
literally
what
what
the
it
fuck
said.
the lies that I don't care about
I
the
need
lies that
that
he done
bread.
told you.
I
I got
run.
you,
I
but
didn't see
that's
the
fine.
first
I
five.
got
I
you.
need the
I
second
got
five.
you. I got you.
I
I
need
put
to
the
see
first
that.
five in there. But I don't care
I didn't
about
see
the
it.
lies that he's telling you right now. Go check your start things because I did. I don't care about
Okay.
the lies that he's telling you right now. I'm telling you what is recorded from 2020 and 2009, where he's out here saying no one held him from seeing his child. He just didn't go because he couldn't have a long time with his daughter. This is not something I'm making up. This is what he actually said. Video proof and documentation from the internet. So y'all going by the narratives that he's twisting right now, and I'm telling you what it is from what he actually said, my guy.
Well, let me say this. She's 22 or 23.
Hold on a second.
Okay. Well,
She's
okay.
22. She's 22, and
Yeah.
he been talking since
Okay.
week and a half.
She's
Let me
22.
apologize because I thought it went through and it didn't. I'm gonna put you 10 right now. You got it. Go
I
ahead,
appreciate
sir.
it. How about that? I appreciate it. Yeah, you got it, fam.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's 22, and like I said, she's a grown woman now, and everything. The way she's going about it is not ideal because also she still stays with her mother, and her mother most likely has put batteries in her back, told her everything bad about Umar because maybe she wanted to be with him and he didn't want to be with her or something. What ruckus in the relationship because he said at first that. Umar said, what I do is dangerous work. He said, what I do is charitable work, dangerous work, it's worldwide, it's fun and everything, but it's danger to it too. He said, if she's not a revolutionary, like I'm a revolutionary, then it was not going to, be right. And he stated that. And he said that she said, well, let me think about marriage for about a year, and stuff like that before we, dive into this because there's a lot we got to talk about because the work I do.
Hold on, fam.
But she not one.
Hold on real quick, fam. Let me just add this. This is the thing, though,
Yeah,
bro.
sure.
I wanted to add before because I don't want to get too far off. The real deal is this. We can tell. I understand what you're saying, Raw, but I know that the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. I believe that, right? I believe birds of a feather flock together. I believe you could tell a tree by the fruit that it bears. So with that in mind and with that said, seeing how this young lady purports herself with people that's not even her father. We're talking about other men. We're talking about interacting with other people online. Seeing the way that she purports herself and how she acts like everybody owes her something.
That's her father's fault.
No, it's not.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's
No,
the
it's not.
person.
Yes, it is.
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. It's the person. Hold on real quick. It's the person who raised her's fault. They
No.
raised her to be bad man, to be ill mannered. They raised her to be a loudmouth. They raised her to not have any emotional intelligence, like y'all say. They raised her to have a low EQ. They raised her to be very, very disrespectful and not know how to read the room. They raised her to not be a good communicator. That's how they
Oh,
raised her. And
so
her
then
father wasn't there, so he can't have a hand in that. Thank you, Ro. I see that.
So here's the thing, right? Then stop complaining about single parent households. Since y'all identify with
And
these
yes, wave in the
men,
back.
since y'all identify with these men and these men leaving their children, and you can understand it, then don't complain about what women do. And share the screen, Izzy. Since you said that he ain't never said that he wasn't kept from seeing her. Now I'm gonna give you another sneak peek. Share the screen.
I didn't say that he ain't never said. I said I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't say he never. I can't say what he said or didn't say because I
Oh,
didn't see it.
I'm gonna show you what he said.
I
Share the
showed the
screen.
receipts then, sweetie. Show the receipts. Let's go.
Y'all
Receipt
playing
up there.
games, and
Let's
then
go.
you
Let's get it.
spitting a little bit.
Because we had an open line of communication that she didn't necessarily agree with her daughter, and that sooner or later that grandma power will come into play in my situation. I wasn't kept from visiting my daughter. I was never kept from visiting my daughter. I was kept from spending alone time with my daughter outside of the grandmother's home. So
Well, now what we
Right.
talking about?
Okay.
What we
Exactly.
talking about?
Real
What
quick.
we talking about? He was never kept from
Okay.
seeing his
So
daughter.
let me address that. Hold on, bro. Let me address that. Hold on, real quick, and let the brother get back in. Then Cajun, and then Lord ADS. What's up? I gotta get them in there too, bro. So, Raw. What it sounds like is that the grandmother and the mother were trying to exercise power and control. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I'm not gonna allow my son's grandmother or his mother to exercise power and control over me neither. I'm not having it. I'm not going for it.
Here's the
So
thing.
unfortunately, hold on real quick. Unfortunately, if they try to exercise power and control over me, try to control how I spend time with my child, then they're gonna make my child lose out on his father. It's period. That's what it is.
Nah, because remember, women can't exercise control over you, right? So if a woman cannot exercise power and control over you, you do have the right, you have parental rights as a father to go and establish a visitation schedule. If you don't have no visitation schedule established, and what she requires of you is to have supervised visitation, and nobody is stopping you from having visitation, and it's just her on some ego trip, then you go to court and you establish your visitation schedule. You don't give up on your kids. And the fact that so many of you black men think that that's cool to give up on your kids instead of going to court and filing a piece of paper because y'all lazy to do that is
No piece of
ridiculous to
paper.
me.
It ain't just no piece of First of all, Joe, bro, you talking to somebody who did it. It ain't just no piece of paper. It's a goddamn booklet. Number one. Number two. When you get on the docket, the first thing they're gonna do is show you a damn video where the kids is like, my mama and my daddy got a divorce, and that was the worst thing, and I had to choose between my mama and my daddy, and oh my god, it was crazy. And they show you all these sob stories about the kids, and then they give you this long speech about, yo, you don't want your kids having to choose, so y'all go ahead and do arbitration, do mediation, arbitration. And then you try to do mediation, arbitration, and she's still that same bitch that she been, so she gonna be difficult, and that shit is not gonna work. And so then you got supervised god doggone visitation, which is the same shit that you didn't want to happen to begin with. So yo, I don't blame the nigga.
That's lies.
No lie. It ain't no lie. I lived it. It ain't no lie.
No, that's
I
very
lived
true. That's very true.
Hold
That's
on.
true. That's true.
I lived it. It ain't a lie.
Hold on, because I'm gonna say this part. Because y'all keep talking about some, I'm speaking from the wrong side, so I don't understand. I'm sorry, not sorry. I never had to live the life that y'all have to go through with mediations and all this craziness, with visitations and taking care of your kids. I've been telling y'all for years, when you are in good terms with the person that you smashing, this is when you sit down and you have a meeting of the minds and you draft documents and you get them notarized and then you submit them to the court. So you have agreements. It's a prenup for how you going to raise your children. This is what you do. I ain't never had to go to family court and have the fights that y'all have. So don't tell me that I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the side. I am on the side of common sense. Now you want to talk about, you want to wait, hold on, Izzy. Let me just finish. Let me let my plane. Let me let my plane. Let me let my plane. Izzy, let me let my plane. But y'all be talking about these bitches, but these the same bitches that y'all love smashing on because they got that crazy box. So you loved her when she was a bitch and she was giving you the crazy box, but then you don't love her when you're not with her no more.
No, so that's where you're wrong. Again, I married her, right? So at the end of the day, and had 3 children, 3 beautiful children with her, right? So at the end of the day, the truth of the matter is, yo, anything subject to change will change. People change, right? As years go by, you're talking about someone who I was with since I was in high school. She was a freshman and I was a daggone sophomore. We were kids. And so when we got married young, in our young 20s. We were kids. And so things happen, stuff happens, and you grow apart, and people get bitter and upset. They don't want you to move on. They see your new girl look better than them. They want to be mad. They don't want you to have a baby with anybody else. That's their biggest fear. They do all types of shit to sabotage, jeopardize, whatever the case may be. So you're talking as an adult, as a responsible adult, and you're right in what you're saying. At the same time, when kids get married and when kids get together, they don't have this type of plan that you're talking about, normally speaking. And so, therefore, mistakes happen and things happen. Dr. Umar is our age. His daughter's 22.
That doesn't give leeway to be a sorry excuse of not doing your due diligence and going through the course and the court system. If that's what you have to do to get to
Yo,
your
the
children.
court
Now,
system,
hold on, wait, hold on, wait, hold
hold
on,
on,
Izzy.
Will.
Because
Hold on,
I've been down this path. I've
Yo,
been down this path of
when
not
has
seeing
the
my
court
children.
system? All y'all court
Okay, but
system
here's the
niggas,
thing
hold
though.
on,
Even
let me
when I knew,
finish.
even when I,
All y'all court system
well, here's
niggas
the
get
thing
on
though.
my
Even when I knew
goddamn
that the
nerves.
court, hold on, Izzy,
Since when
Izzy,
has
you
the
cut
court
me
system
off.
been in a black man's favor?
Okay,
Since
but here's
when?
the thing. Even when I knew that the
Since
court system
when?
was against me, I still fought it. I didn't care what I had to go through. I don't care how many dollars I had to drop off. I don't care how many court sets I had to go to. I don't care how many supervised parent visitations
Well,
visitations I
that
had
was
to go through.
you.
At the end of the hold on. At the end of the day, I knew that the stability of my children came first, regardless of what the mother put me through, regardless of what the court put me through. And at the end of the day, you know what happened? You know what ended up happening? This is exactly what ended up happening. After all of it was said and done, the judge ended up looking at my baby mama and was like, listen here, at the end of the day, you said this, you proved this, you showed this, you got your lawyer to do this. But what we see from over an extended period of time that we have on record, because everything is by paper trail, we see that Mr. Will is nothing what you've been saying. So guess what? We knocking off this supervised visitation. You have the ability to go back to work. You don't need this damn much child support. And guess what? My win at the end of the day was I got my child support reduced. I got more time with my children. I didn't have to do no more supervised visitation. And at the end of the day, it was worth it to me. Is it worth
But
it to
hold on.
everybody? No.
Hold on. Hold on. So number one, you're being intellectually dishonest because
How am I being
hold
intellectually
on.
dishonest when I got the
I'm
bench for it to back up
gonna
everything
tell
I've
you.
been through?
I'm gonna tell you if you stop screaming and you let me finish. Number one, anybody that knows anything about the court system knows that visitation and child support are two different separate entities of the court system. Visitation, you
Correct.
ain't gonna
Correct.
have the same judge that you had for visitation that you have for child support. That's two
That's
separate
true. That's
courts.
true.
That's two separate. Hold on, hold on,
I
hold
said
on,
it through all
hold
the
on,
multiple court.
hold
I didn't
on,
say one judge. I said through all the
hold on.
multiple courts I've been
Hold
through.
on. Now, okay, but no, that's not what you said.
That is
That
what I
might have.
said.
Hold on. That's not what you said. That might have been what you meant, but that's not what you said. So number one, the fact of the matter is, this is what I'm saying. Y'all niggas make it seem like this shit is just, oh, I just went and filed the paperwork and the shit went like that. That's not how that shit go. And it's some
Right,
bullshit.
right,
Hold on. So I
right.
need y'all to stop. I don't need no help. Because I've been through this shit for real. Nobody can't tell me about this shit. This shit on some real life shit. What y'all talking about? Yo, it's two separate issues. Child support and child custody is not the same court, it's not the same issue. Number one. Number two, they don't care about your children. And since when has the system that's been created to tear you down going to operate in your best interest? What are we talking about?
Again,
Y'all talking about, no, I'm not finished. I'm not finished. Y'all talking about running to a
while you was
system.
listening to pick up on
Y'all
what
are
I
talking
said.
about running. Yo, I'm not finished. Y'all talking about running to a system that was designed to destroy you. You're talking about running to a system that's designed to extrapolate resources from you to keep you down so that you can't elevate and you can't pair up and grow. So what are we talking about? Yo, you gotta fight and put all your resources into your seed, your seed, that you gotta look at another man to tell you how to raise yours, how to treat yours, how to interact with yours. F all of that. F all of that. They can have them. I don't care what you talk about. They can have them.
So here's the thing, Izzy, and I
That's fine.
understand.
But at the end of the day, like I was saying, I didn't just go through one court. I went to multiple courts. And not to include the fact that I was put on false charges. So don't sit up here and try to yell at me and try to tell me what I don't know what I'm talking about. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Through friend of the court, through child support, and through BPD. I went through everything for a whole entire year. So I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I got the paperwork to back it up. You're gonna have to go through a lot to get to your kids. And yes, at the end of the day, is that something that had to be done? No, it didn't have to be done, but that's what did happen. And guess what I did? I fought through it, clawed through it, screamed through it, cried through it, everything.
And guess what you're gonna find? I'm sorry. Yo, at the end of the day, that same kid that you did all that shit for may look at you and still say that you was a deadbeat and still say that you didn't do shit for that kid.
Can I
That's
say something?
unfortunate. Wait,
Sometimes
hold
that
on, Raw.
happens.
Hold
Sometimes that
on,
happens.
Raw. I need that to marinate because the story has not been has not the ink hasn't dried on the story yet. That same kid that the father did all of that shit for may turn around with they ungrateful, unknowing ass because the mother done daggone poison the well on them, and they could turn around and they could shit on you and say you didn't really do nothing for them. You really wasn't this. You really wasn't that. Even though they was daddy, even though you was the best dad in the world, even though you sacrificed all of that, you gave all that money, you gave all that time, you gave everything, they still can shit on you at the end. I just need you to understand that. So when I'm saying No, what I'm saying, I'm I saying what don't I'm saying disagree from with you. experience. I don't disagree with you, nor do I not understand it. I'm just saying that story that a lot of people have, I'm not gonna put that on you, but that narrative that a lot of people have, I don't know what that looks like because you know why? Because I lived it. As a child, I lived it. Even though if I had both my parents in my home, my dad left the house at 7 o'clock in the morning. He didn't come home until 9 o'clock at night. I don't know who that Negro was. My mama, she had her own problems, but at the end of the day, I had both parents in the home. But I still grew up as a baby of the family. I grew up without a family. So when it came to my children, I don't care if I got to claw through hell, fight the devil. I don't give a damn if I got to slap every angel in existence. Nothing's going to keep me from my children. I don't care if it's a court. I don't care if it's a judge. I don't care if it's my baby mama. Nothing is going to keep me from my children. If I have to take people out the game to get to my child, guess what? I'm doing that. So I don't want to hear about, oh, what about? It's all about what did you do? If your court say
Did
you gotta pay
everything you
$600
did.
a month, pay $650. If they say that you only got 3 days a weekend, then guess what? Go to those 3 days. Have a report. Build up a paper trail. And then say, look, Your Honor, I've been doing everything up under the sun you wanted me to do. Have I not done enough? And if the court say no, then guess what? It is what it is. Daddy will see you when he sees you. But you know what you can't say? You know what my children can never say? Daddy wasn't there. Daddy didn't do. I don't care regardless of what their baby mama say. I don't care. I'm sorry, not baby mama. I don't care what their mama say. I don't care what their family say. The real ones know.
Bro, but that's
That's
what I'm
all
trying.
I'm saying.
But still, what I'm trying to tell you as an older man and as an older father who did the very same thing that you did, who fought through all of that, who was team my children, Angry Man would tell you, yo, the story about the mall, my daughter calling me, you know what I'm saying? She needs something at the last minute. I was states away. Wick came all the way from the other state to make sure she have on multiple occasions. I'm trying to tell you what God loved. At the end of the day, somehow, some way, some of them children forget all of that shit, bro.
Let me
And I'm
tell
just,
y'all.
I'm just,
And here's
hold
the
on, real
thing.
quick.
That's
Hold on,
wait,
real
wait,
quick,
hold on.
bro.
Hold on, wait, quick. I gotta say this. I gotta
Hold
say this.
on.
Let me
No,
just
no,
say
no,
this
no,
really
no.
quick.
Hold on.
God,
Let me land my plane and land my point. At the end of the day, my whole thing is this. I hear what you're saying, but I did all the same things you did. And I'm a dude that's a little older with older children who come on the other side of it. And what I'm telling you is those same babies, like Angry Man tried to tell you, that loved and adored and worshiped you and knew that you was the best dad on the planet, them same children, when they get of a certain age, will look at you like you've never done anything for them at some point. It's possible. So all
and
I'm
that's
trying to do is let you know that that is more than a possibility.
I
Well,
got you, and
now
I've been
hold
through that.
on.
Even when I went through my divorce, I took care of 6 kids that was not mine. I took care of 7 grandbabies that was not mine. And when the divorce happened, guess what happened? They was like deuces. And I'm like, damn, what about everything I did? Deuces. Well, damn, what about all the birthdays? Deuces. What about all the times I was hungry? Deuces. I know what that's like, but do you think, and I'm going to say this, and this might not land with some people, but it lands for me. Do you think I am the father and the man that I am today for other people? No, I do
No,
that for my own mental states. I do that for me. I know that within my spirit and within my soul, that it's not a yard that I would not reach for to make sure that I'm doing what I'm supposed to do within my mental capacity. So when I lay down at night, I can feel better about, you know what, did I do everything up under the sun possibly today to make sure that these kids got everything that they could have possibly wanted. Even if I wasn't able to give them all, I at least gave them something. But they saw without a shadow of a doubt that I never gave up. I do that for me. I didn't do that for them. So when that divorce happened and those step kids said deuces, I walked away and said, you know what? Those kids can never say anything about me that they said about their mama's exes. They can't say anything about me that they can say about their daddies. The only thing they can say about me is my stepdad was a good dude. So when it comes to my kids will never grow up and say, Daddy wasn't there. No, Daddy was always there. Even when Daddy wasn't available to be there, Daddy would call and Daddy's on his way. So that's me. That's why I set myself apart different. And I'm not saying I'm better or worse than anybody else. I'm talking about for me.
I got you.
You're gonna have to take me out the game to take
I
me away from
got
mine.
you. And
And
what
that's
I'm
that.
trying to tell you is, unfortunately, sometimes that takes you out the game, bro. The game is designed when you gotta fight for your kids. It's designed to keep you distracted. It's designed to keep you off focus. It's designed to keep you off balance. It's designed to extrapolate resources from you. It's designed to extrapolate time from you. It's designed to keep you out of the game. When you
I'm gonna
going through
say,
that shit, you not even in the game, bro, at all.
I'm gonna say this because y'all need to have a reality check, right? Mothers raise their children, and mothers get told "fuck you" too. This is not something that's just synonymous for fathers. Moms get looked at like bitch, you ain't shit. And single mothers, especially, sacrifice everything raising these kids by themselves. Because while there are women that try to keep their kids from their dad, there's women that don't do that. And they sacrifice everything raising their kids to get the short end of the stick, too. It is the nature of children. Some children are just phenomenally ungrateful. But I'm going to say this to y'all, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop down because y'all giving me a freaking headache today. There was a point in time where my mother and my father were not on good terms. My father had actually, had to do a little time or whatever. He did something, I'm saying my father was against or whatever. So when my father was supposed to be on work release, my father never went to work release. My father would come wherever we were, wherever I was at, and he would risk his freedom to spend that little bit of time that he had with me, just so I knew that he was there. So when I hear men talking about what they ain't gonna do for their kids, I be confused because what type of men are y'all? When my father was the type of man that would risk his freedom, would risk getting time added on to his sentence or whatever, just to make sure that he see me and make sure that I knew who my father was and that my father was present and in the building. I cannot relate. I don't judge y'all. I really don't. But the way my center is set up, the way the men in my life are set up, ain't nothing, nowhere, no how. Gonna keep them from their kids. I don't know this nonsense about women gonna keep kids away from their family, away from their father or whatever else. Because no woman in my whole family is like that. Not even my mother. Even knowing that my dad was supposed to be in work release, she would say, like, you know what? You're gonna go spend the day with your dad today. Your dad popped up to see you. So I'm not built like a lot of y'all are. I'm not raised like a lot of y'all are. I know people that do better. I come
Let
from
me
a
ask you a
different era.
question. Let me ask you a question, right? Because again, I think what you missed is I did everything within my power and beyond my power to be there in my children's life. I didn't miss a birthday. I didn't miss a holiday. I was the one providing. So I think you might have missed that. So and right now, glory be to God that my son's mother don't be trying to down me to my son, but I was the one that's taking my son to school, picking my son up from school, taking him to all the appointments. I'm a very, very active father, right? And
I
that's
know
what's
that you
successful.
are, Izzy.
So
I see you being an active father
so
every
so
day. I'm
extremely
not
active
talking
father.
right. I'm
But
not
listen,
talking about you
no, but listen.
personally.
I know I'm not taking it personal, but listen what I'm asking you.
Mhm.
Listen, I'm saying all that to say this, right? Because you have an experience, and this is what I'm saying. I'm an active father advocating for. I understand where Umar is coming from. That's what I'm trying to tell you, right? Even though I haven't operated like Umar, I can understand where he's coming from. With my experience, I could totally get it. I can't down him for it. I wouldn't do it. I went the cell route. I went the same route Will did. That's the kind of heart that I have. I don't want my children. I wanted it to be, if anything happened, my kids know that I had their back, that I loved them, and I was there for them. At the same time, what I'm saying is it possible, Raw, that a lot of women are not like you? A lot of women do not operate like you. A lot of women, when they get bitter, when they get upset, they weaponize children. They use children. They do parental alienation. They keep the children from the father in order to extrapolate funds out of him. When he goes to court, he might not have the same success that other people have. He might go through court and try to go through court and spend tens of hundreds of thousands of dollars just to get every other weekend. And that's not really a win for him. Is it possible that this happens?
Yes, that is possible that happens, because I know several dudes that have gone to court because their baby mothers was being like that, and they now have full custody of their kids too. So I know that, like, from that aspect as well, that I know men whose baby mamas was like that, and they went to court and they got custody of their kids because their baby mamas wasn't doing the right thing. So what Sel is saying is true, because you know how they got custody? By keeping documentation and paperwork and violations of visitations and calling the police and writing that down or whatever else. And you know, with the whole she ran, started a whole beef with me because I pulled up the stats and the information on how the child support system has disproportionalities for African American fathers because of the stereotypes that y'all get. My overarching point in this situation is this: we got bad Black fathers, we got bad Black mothers. We cannot sit there, no matter how much we can empathize and understand and align ourselves to those of us that are bad, because simply and truly they're bad. Because Izzy, the question that I have for you is, you mean to tell me that all of these ninjas are marrying the women that they laying up with? All of these ninjas are choosing women that are on the right path, that are having their things together, that will be good mothers? They not. They sliding up in the Raggedy Project chick because that's easy access box. They sliding up in the chick that's on social services so that she will put them on child support because she don't got no choice, because she's on welfare and social services is going to make them. Because there is only less than 40% of custody cases even have child support orders. It's like 32%. And it's like 12% of them that are not paid on time. Only 22% of our whole entire community is on child support, has child support orders. So there is way more families working it out, even if they're not together. There's way more families dealing with visitation. 60% of Black families that have children don't have a visitation agreement or anything else. So what we're told in the media is gross exaggerations. And because people can identify slightly, they align themselves with people that are really horrible and rot gut at the end of the day. Now, Izzy, you tell me that these men is thinking with their big head when they smashing these chicks raw with no condom on that they just met at the club.
Do all that, sweet.
Hopefully they ain't doing that.
But they are. We're not gonna sit here and say hopefully they're not doing that when we know that they out here smashing raw. Oh, I'm not wearing no condoms. Well, how many of these women asked me to put on a condom? She ain't asked me to put on a condom, so if she gets stuck with a baby, she gets stuck with a baby. Come on, man. It's bad on all sides. Our community is failing.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy. Yo, Casey, what's up, man? What say you? I love y'all. This is a spirited conversation. I love the spirit. You know what I'm saying? I'm passionate about this shit because I see both sides of it. I ain't gonna lie. As a 49-year-old man who my children are older, it's a lot. The second half of my life is a lot different than the first half. And my children love me and got my back or whatever. Some of them and some of them don't. So it's like, it's a toss up. You know what I mean? It's a toss up. What say you, Cation?
I was just saying, man. I'm saying, what happened to honor thy mother, thy father, man? I'm like, it don't make no sense for people to act the way that they act because certain child that they've been around, thinking that basically I could do better than that, but I want to see all their faults. Instead of for you just saying, you had to see it from their standpoint of how things is. That's the way I was. And I'm just trying to understand it. That's all I'm trying to do.
Cajun, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What does it say in Ephesians 6:4?
Say that again.
What does it say in Ephesians 6:4?
My parents, do not provoke your children to wrath.
Mm-hmm. But bring them up in the discipline and instruction of the Lord. So when we want to use that scripture, honor thy day, the mother and the father, that their days will be long upon the earth, we must also remember Ephesians 6:4. Fathers, do not provoke your children to anger, but raise them up in the discipline and instruction of the Lord. Do not exasperate them to the point of resentment. Colossians 3:21, do not provoke your children. Do not embitter your children. So when parents are out here doing what they are supposed to be doing according to the will of God, then children will be more likely to do what they are supposed to do according to the will of God. Everybody wants to focus on what everybody else is supposed to be doing, but nobody want to focus on what they are supposed to be doing themselves.
Well, that's the honest truth. Be honest with it, that's the honest truth. Because a person like me, I saw that, and I always honored my mother and father, even though they was trifling. But I had to put them upon myself to basically say, I got to be better than that. I wouldn't even put it towards them because I say I'm honoring them that much to not even know what they want, what they was about. So I'd rather just do things for myself than deal with them.
Right, but see, God put that in your heart that way. But I don't want to turn it into a whole religious and theological discussion because that's going to take it a whole different place, and people are already spirited as is. But parents have to do their very best to teach their children, to guide their children, to discipline their children. If you are not teaching, guiding, and disciplining your children, then we have situations like the situation with Umar and Anissa. Even if her mother was horrible, let's just say for the sake of argument, her mother was ridiculous. Her mother didn't teach her emotional intelligence, whatever else. He didn't teach her anything at all. So she could have raised her completely trash ass, but he didn't contribute anything to her. So there was no counter.
But bro, this is the thing though, and this is the truth, right? In my experience, what I've seen is this: an absent a father that is not in the home with the children, even a father that's in the home with the children, it's a toss up to how much influence they're gonna have over those children. But a father that's not in the home with the children, that mother has way more influence and way more determination in the outcome of those children than that father does. Way more. Way more.
I have to argue with you a little bit, right?
Let's go.
And this is my anecdotal. So my father passed away when I was 8 years old.
May
Right?
God rest his soul. May he grant him paradise.
Thank you. My father wrote me a letter before he died. In that letter, my father said, always listen to your mother. Now, I promise you, I love my mother dearly. Y'all know I don't play games about my mother. My mother is everything to me. But my father's influence reigns supreme for the longest time until I became a mother myself. If I'm going to be completely honest with y'all, there was so many things in life. No matter what was going on, no matter who was there, no matter what was going on, it was always, well, what will my father say? Well, what will my father think? Even if I'm honest, to this day, dating, I don't take nobody seriously that I don't feel that my father would approve of. So I get what you're saying, but I know that the presence of a father, it definitely shapes things differently, and especially for little girls, because our father is the first person that we fall in love with. Now your son gonna be an idiot. You know what I'm saying? He gonna try you because that's a tribal thing. That's a manhood thing. You know what I'm saying? He got to prove that he's the man. But for young women look at their father as the archetype. He is the blueprint. And whether he is there or whether he is not there, that is ultimately going to have the most detrimental or prevalent effect on a young woman. All these women that y'all are saying out here are hoes and this, that, and the third. You know why they hoes? Because they seeking love. They're seeking masculine love that they never got from their father.
Excuses, but okay.
Wait, hold
No,
on,
that's
Big
not
West. Hold on,
excuses.
Big West. To get this guy here. Shout out to you. I
That's
gotta let
facts.
ADS. I gotta let ADS get in here. Shout out to ADS. What's that? You ADS?
I mean, in my opinion, it probably won't be the most constructive in this situation either. I mean, he's a PO ass. He's a piece of shit. And his daughter's a pretty little shit starter. Apple don't fall too far from a tree. One was supposed to build that damn school. They never built that damn school. And now the other one's looking at them saying for Clout too. So between the two, you can tell, saying they're kin, saying father and daughter. I wish the best for them.
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Yo, shout out to Tudabug. Thank you, Tudabug. She said, although I may not agree with you 100 on this topic, I still rock with you. Thank you very much, Tudabug. I appreciate y'all. Be like Tudabug and still rock with me. Y'all know I'm good peoples. I live what Will said. I live what Will said. So I ain't abandoned no children. I ain't left no children. I've been a father to my children beyond. Angry Man will tell you. My homeboy Sean will tell you. Anybody else that know me will tell you. I've been there for my children above and beyond, right? At the same time, I have seen the other side, so I do understand. I'm not, I ain't gonna be lie about it. I do understand. So yo, we just need 15 more people, at least $5. I mean, 14 more people, at least $5 a piece. Everybody hit the like button and then hit the Cash App. Support the show, support the stream. Now, dope discussions deserve dope donations. Compensation for the conversation. Let's do good business. We're almost 4 hours in. We're 35 minutes away from 4 hours. So if we don't reach our goal by the 4 hour mark, we're gonna shut down. So everybody pour in and help us reach our goal. If you want to keep the show going. What's up, Big West? What say you? How you doing, man?
Hey, how y'all doing, man? Y'all doing okay today?
Yes, sir. What's good with you?
Already. Okay. I was just trying to see you more so saying. So what you agreeing on? You basically saying you do everything that you have to do to get to see your child, but if the woman is making it hard, you don't see it a problem if the man go his own way, I guess.
If he take care of them children financially, and he decide like, yo, it's too much for him, then he got to do what's in his best interest.
Right.
I
Okay.
think, yeah, that's how I see it. I don't think we as men do things that's in our best interest enough. I think that we gotta start prioritizing us. That's why men die so early. Men die so young, and the women be left behind, living forever, have a whole different husband, a whole different family, chilling because we be stressing ourselves out. We be worried, stressed, trying to please everybody, trying to put everybody before us, sacrifice for everybody, and then them same people that we sacrificed and did everything for sometimes shit on you.
No.
You think
Agreed.
women don't sacrifice too?
Agreed. So you
Yes, but I don't think it's the same. I don't think it's the same, Raw. I don't.
Let me
I think a man's sacrifice. I think a man's sacrifice is more than a woman's sacrifice.
and I would think that you are losing it right now. Israel Mills, have you ever gone to the bathroom with 2 and 3 other people on your body?
That's
uh,
just physical, baby.
yes, but not on my body. But yes, I have. I've been I'm an active father, so of course I've had my. And I've had. Think about this. Think about the sacrifice a man that take his daughters out have to decide. I'm gonna bring my daughters in the men's bathroom, and I gotta sit
facts.
there in the stall with her to protect them. So think about that. So yes, I have
Facts.
been.
No,
Yes,
no, no. You may have
I had
sat
two
in this.
daughters and one son by my ex-wife. I got
No,
two
no, no.
girls and one son by my ex-wife.
And I can appreciate that, right? But I'm talking about literally sitting on the toilet trying to go, and then you have one person sitting on your lap trying to pull your hair, and the other person around your ankle like, mom, dad,
Oh, that's
mom, blah,
crazy.
blah, blah,
Hell
blah,
no,
blah.
that's crazy. Nah.
Oh,
We
okay.
not doing that. Nah, that's
Right,
crazy.
right. Have
That's
you
crazy.
actually sat there
Thank
and
you,
made
Casey.
plates for everybody with the same food, right? And the
Mhm.
little people done tore down their food. You just sitting down. You get one fork to your mouth, and they coming in your face like, So now you can't even eat. See,
Yes.
this is the thing
Yes,
that
I've
good.
experienced that. Yes, I've experienced that.
Most fathers that's active have experienced that.
Yeah, I've experienced that. Yes, I've experienced that
But
one, but not the bathroom, not the sitting on the because that's the thing.
Bathroom, though.
As a father, the sacrifice is you got to hold it because you don't expose yourself in front of your daughters. So you got to hold it. You
Right.
got to hold that shit. So you can't
Yeah.
sit there on
I'm
the
not just gonna
toilet
pull down
while
my
your baby
pants in
is
front of my
there.
daughters. Yeah.
Exactly. So that's the
right,
sacrifice. Yes.
but as
Woman
a
would do
woman,
that.
you can't even really go because you're not really comfortable going when you got people crawling on your body. Have you ever tried to expel anything from your body, urine or whatever, trying to go to the bathroom when people are on you? You can't do it. You can't do it.
Well, you
I
can't do it, but see, the thing is, as an active father, right, with daughters, you are always so conscious of anything that you do that could be misconstrued or that could be inappropriate. So you really got to sacrifice as far as you can't go to the bathroom with it when you're with them. You can't just walk around with your boxes and no shirt on when you're with them. You gotta be really like a man with daughters. To me, I was really, really conscious and aware
No,
of
that's a fact.
the way that I operated around my daughters. So I saw nothing could be misconstrued, nothing could be misunderstood, nothing could be twisted. You see what I'm saying? Because
But
But
my
as
daughters,
but
you know, you still kids are real curious. And kids do some crazy stuff sometimes, so you gotta like really keep it real breezy around some children sometimes. Like, all right, now
right,
y'all take
but
it funny.
even as a woman, same thing that goes for women because number one, I got to be careful at all times how I'm running around my house so that my daughter doesn't internalize that it's okay to be running around the house or running around places too free, right? On top of that, I got a little boy too. So you a man, so you know boys get curious real early. So you
Yeah,
can't have no tatas hanging out, no booty cheeks hanging out when you got no little boys. You still got to
right.
be covered up too.
But unfortunately, a lot of these women nowadays be walking around their son naked,
right, and they
basically
know
butt
that.
naked.
Yeah,
They
like
don't
yeah,
have
it's a
no
fact.
modesty. They don't have no
Yeah,
kind of moral fortitude or values. They
at
they
all.
think it's
Yeah.
okay to walk around their son with their booty cheeks out and with their tatas hanging.
So easy.
Nah,
I'm just
but
gonna
it's
ask this. Okay. Well, let me
no
just
go
ask this.
ahead.
Rob B,
What's
I
up,
got
B?
you.
Go
I
ahead,
was
go ahead.
gonna say. So what's the pushback right now? Basically, if a man is did everything that he's supposed to do, and he's still getting some type of pushback.
No, it's the Umar pushback. The pushback is that Umar was a deadbeat dad and that his daughter
Self-reported.
self-reported deadbeat dad, and so whatever his daughter is doing right now is basically his fault, and we shouldn't be mad at his daughter for whatever she's doing.
Because
That's the pushback,
he said she
right?
was
Am I
gonna do
wrong?
it. No,
Am I
you're right.
wrong?
Because he said she was gonna do it. He said she
Okay.
was gonna come out here and expose him that he was being a deadbeat. He said that back in the day.
Hey, what's up, John Pierre? Hey, listen. No f bombs, yo beans. No f bombs. It's $5 per f bomb, and we've had it on the whole show, and we've been doing it. So I don't want you to think that I'm picking on
Right.
you if you say f bomb. So I'm letting everybody know, no f bombs. $5 per f bomb. Please don't say f bomb. That
And
was
I
So
me.
I'm
paid
gonna
my
ask.
$5 for
So I'm
my F bomb, so I'm gonna make sure all y'all pay y'all $5 too.
so
Right.
I'm just gonna
What?
ask this to
You
the
didn't pay
panel.
that
You
with
know,
f
I'm out here
bomb.
working. So if a young man has did everything he's supposed to do, as far as trying to see his child and go through the court system, and it don't work out, do y'all recommend that young man to just stop,
Nope.
or do you
They said
recommend
fight
him
to
to
the
keep
limit. They
going
said
through?
fight to the limit. They said go to the
Okay,
max.
okay,
Jean Pierre, I apologize. I did not mean to. I apologize, Jean Pierre. I did not mean to time out your comment. I apologize. I
okay,
did not
Just
mean to
time it
time.
back out for 10 seconds. He'll be right back.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
okay. Then okay. I don't agree with that, but that's cool. You know, that's
What
cool.
do you think? What do you
Hey,
think? What's your
hey
opinion
man,
on
you give everything you can supposed to do, and you know you do what you have to do. But if it don't work out and she's still being an ass, you leave that shit alone. You know.
Yeah, yeah, I get it.
Hey, you
Yeah,
can't say shit. That's a $2 charge.
hey, what's no? You can say shit. Hey, listen, Dagon, Big West is a mailman, so the dogs be trying to get at his heels all the time. Big West is working. He delivering our mail. So yeah.
Oh my God, girl, you thicker than that thing.
Who said that?
See,
Big
B
Big
said
West
that
need
because
to
he'll be
need
done made her a baby mama.
what?
You heard what I
Shout
said?
out to John Pierre. I appreciate you. Hold on, fam. Thank you to John Pierre. I appreciate you. I apologize about that. Thank you, fam. I was not trying to time you out. Shout out to you. I was trying to actually read your comment, and then timed you out. So I was trying to get that. Make sure y'all be like Jean Pierre and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? I think because of Jean Pierre, we just need 12 more people, at least $5 a piece. Everybody throw $5 at me and support the show, man. That's the only way we're gonna keep the show going. What's up, Beans? What's going on with you? How you doing, man?
Oh my man, the thick girls is outside today, boy. It's 76 degrees.
Hey, they
Don't create
outside.
no baby mamas.
Oh, okay, so first of all,
don't do it. Don't do it, man. You're gonna be mad if you don't do it. Just keep it cute, nigga. Keep it cute. Keep it cute, nigga.
Okay, all right, I ain't gonna do it. But I do want to say, I just wanted to say this though about the Umar thing, and then we can go somewhere else. But I think the word is hilarious. I mean, this is why I'm calling for the nukes. I really just want them to end the human race. Because people are stupid, man. I'm just tired of it. I don't see how Dr. Umar is a deadbeat, but a woman who gives her baby up for adoption isn't a deadbeat.
No, that hoe a deadbeat too.
No, that hoe definitely a deadbeat. But that's not.
Let's
But that's what I'm saying.
be real.
Nobody
We talking about
says that.
society. Yeah, come on,
Oh
y'all.
no,
Let's be
no, no,
real.
no, 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 no. We all say that. A woman who does not do for her child is a deadbeat, and she's a piece of shit.
Society don't say that. That's what beings are
I
saying.
don't care. I
Exactly.
don't care what
Nobody
Right.
society
So let's
says,
be
bro.
real, bro. Let's
Point me
be
to the
real,
show.
bro.
One mic. Let him finish.
Point me, bro. I'm saying, point me to the shows. Point me. You know how all these channels is dedicated to everything else. Point me to the channel that's dedicated to exposing mothers that give their kids up for adoption. This
Robbie
channel,
privilege.
this channel,
Yeah,
Raw Be
B said.
Privileged,
I
Tell You
give
Like
y'all that raw B
Podcast,
and tell you like,
Angry
yeah,
Man,
yeah,
Lead Attorney. A lot
yeah,
of channels do that. But you know
yeah.
what the problem is? The problem is, and this always happens when you call out something degenerative within the black community, especially when it comes to black women, it's gonna be a problem. Why do you think me and Raw and Sharon got into it? Because at the end of the day, we not about to sit here and placate to a narrative just to get $1. If you don't like the truth, click off. But the truth of the matter is, if you an ain't shit parent, you an ain't shit parent, whether you a mother or a father. That's you. And it's okay for people to call that out. Whether if you hear from the mountaintop, from the speakerphone, or if you hear it in a whisper, it's okay to say that women ain't shit and men ain't shit when it comes to parenting children. It's fair to say.
Yeah, I give one thing Beans I'm gonna give them is they do Cell and Raw have, especially lately, have definitely been pointing that out. You know what I'm saying? It was the one that broke the case about the mother in Detroit. They've been on it. They call women out just as much as men as they've been on it. So I give them that. Yeah, JD, I got it. Go ahead,
So
Beans, you got it.
that's I mean that's but I'm just talking specifically about this particular thing, right? Which is giving the kids up, right?
And
Even the
again,
ones who allow just let me finish. Even the ones who allow grandma to raise them, right? Like that type of stuff, right? We say, oh, well, she did what was best for the kid. That's the normal societal rule as it pertains to that, right?
well
But
then guess
I
what,
don't
Beans?
know. Well, just hold on for 1 second, y'all. I know I don't got that many subscribers, but hold on. So what I'm saying is, boy, you
Come
did
on.
not just say that.
Don't start that shit. Don't start that shit. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Beans. Go
That's
ahead,
what
Beans.
God said. He can't
But
say
what's saying? His
because
daughter.
God said no.
Did he
The way
pay
God
child
said
support?
Yes,
was
but
forced to.
their thing is he was forced to, but yes, he did pay child support.
Now I'm gonna say this to you, Beans. You ain't subscribed to my channel. That's why you don't know what the lick here for. You sit there and you look at content that you could farm off of. But sweetheart, I'm always calling out these psychopath chicks and not just psychopath women that's out here deleting their kids and putting them in freezers, leaving them in the back of the cars, letting them get carbon monoxide poisoning. Even these raggedy hoes that be beating up with these little kids down to the Walmart and the Petco trying to touch on them. Female PDFs and everything else. I don't know who you think you talking to, sweetheart, but I'm not her, all right? Because I don't play them type of games. I call out all the bullshit. And the problem is y'all don't support the real women around this space because they ain't over here gobbling eggplants for subscriber supremacy because they ain't out here feeding off narratives and showing off tatas to get y'all to tune in. And that's what I gotta do, ladies and gentlemen. Well, Sel ain't gonna let me.
I will disconnect this damn internet today.
How did we get to that from my question?
Because you said ain't no channels out here doing it. Where's the channels that's doing it? My channel does it all the time.
Yeah, she does. I give
Right.
her.
So when I said where's the channels, right, which ends with an S, and then you're saying your channel, which ends with an L.
Podcast.
And Angry Man, and
No,
and
you
Lead
can't see. That's
Attorney.
what I'm
Like, how
saying. You
many?
can't say angry man, right? So if you rewind the tape, what you heard me say is where's the channels that are dedicated to that, right? So the same way how you had channels where every single day they're dedicated to bashing women. You have channels that are every day dedicated to bashing men. You have channels every day dedicated to the gender war, channels dedicated to leftists, channels dedicated to conservatism. The narrative isn't that women who give their kids up for adoption are deadbeat mothers. You can scream that as loud as you want to, but if we gonna stand on an intellectual standard, we know that is not the narrative. Okay, it's too many centers in place for this to take place, and they ask for women to do this more often than not, particularly when they know women are in certain financial situations, right? So let's not pretend or stand on pretentiousness like this is something that's just widely accepted as a narrative that these women are deadbeats. They are not. So I don't know what y'all do on y'all channel. Salute to y'all for doing that. But I'm just saying the channels that are dedicated to it.
So
Like his
my
channel's
question to you
dedicated
is
to calling out PDFs. That's all
my
they do.
question. No, my question to you. My question to you would be then: if you don't see the channels, become the channel. How come you
No, I
haven't
don't
done it?
have to, right? So
Then
that's an
okay,
that's
then
an
so
escape
if
response,
you're not
right?
going
That's
to,
an escape
if you're not
response.
hold on.
Sal, I don't
If
want
you're
to
not,
argue.
if you're
I
not,
don't
hold
want
on,
to
wait.
argue.
If
I
you're
just want
not,
to make my point. I don't want to
I
argue
got
with you.
I got you. But here's the
I just
thing.
want to
But
make
this
my point. I
it's a
don't want to
good.
argue with you, right?
I got you.
And
It's a
that's
good
why,
point to make.
I asked, and so that's why I was asking, did he pay child support? Because I don't know.
Gotcha. But there's a whole entire thing called the Umar Johnson sector. They go back and forth about this all the damn time. And you would think that everybody in the Umar Johnson sector support Umar, and they don't. You got a select few who are diehard horror fans for Umar, but even they themselves have to come to a realization when someone who they support or who they find allegiance with have to come hit them in the face with the reality and says, even though you support Umar, we still got to understand the fact that you was not there for your child. Yeah, but no, I get all of that, but you wasn't there for your child.
Okay,
So
but
it's
can I
not that
just
people.
can
It's not
anybody
that.
answer the question though for me, for just for my edification?
Can you share the screen, please?
Wait, hold on real
Did
quick.
he pay child support? I'm just trying to
Yes, answer that. Yes,
We
he was.
answered that
They said
5
yes.
hours
Oh,
ago.
that's my
Yes,
phone was breaking up. Y'all, I swear, my phone was breaking up. I couldn't hear
yes,
y'all
yes,
for a long
yes,
time.
yes. He did. And shout out to JC the Conqueror. Thank you, family. Yes.
So
Share my
we
screen,
calling that a
please.
deadbeat?
Not, but I'm not. But that's what they are trying to do.
He
They're saying because he wasn't there.
said he was a deadbeat.
He said he was a deadbeat. Why do we have to call him out when he said it himself?
Well,
All
if
right,
the
hold
nigga
on.
say he fine and he ain't fine, that don't make him fine just because he said it. Because
This is
we
true,
got
but
our own brains. We can think for
this is true.
ourselves.
This is true. But here's the thing:
So we
why
can
do I
think for
need to call?
ourselves.
Why
So
do
I'm saying, is
okay?
we
But
Hold
why
calling
do
the
I
on.
person
need to?
that
Why
paid
do I
child
need to
support a
call
deadbeat?
Red when Red already know what color it
Talking
is?
about fathers that stand up for their kids, talking about these women playing games, stupid games with the cops, talking about these hoes pulling these bullshit ass lawsuits, talking about a whole bunch of shit, talking about these bitches doing the most. What did you talk about?
Okay,
What did you talk
but
about?
Ro, what
Don't
I
play
meant,
in my
Ro,
face.
just real quick, Ro, just a yes or no, real quick. If a man pays child support, and let's say he paid for the entire time that he was on child support, he paid child support, we calling that deadbeat?
Hey, this man said that he failed his daughter. This man said he was a deadbeat. Check out my last live I
I'm
did
not
today.
asking about him. I'm saying, what do we think? I'm talking about us here. Fuck him.
What does it
I'm
matter
sorry. I
what?
got you on the
Okay.
5.
Well, here
Don't worry about the
you want the
5. I
answer to the
got you.
question? Is he a
Don't worry
deadbeat
about the
just
5. I
because
got
all
you.
he did was pay child support? Yep, he a deadbeat.
That's wild.
That's
Guess
not
what?
wild. You asked for an
That's
answer. I gave you an
wild
answer.
to
If you don't
me,
like it,
man.
then you can rebut against it. But the truth of the matter is, you can sit here and you can pay $1,000 a month for the next 18 years. All you were was a pay daddy. You wasn't a dad. You wasn't a father. Yeah, You was I just don't a agree dad with who that, but paid. I hear what he said. I don't agree with that. I get it, but
That's
he asked for an answer.
wild,
I'm giving him
man.
an answer. No, I
So
got
this
Yeah,
you. I
is
no,
got you.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah,
gonna
yeah. I
say,
appreciate it. I
hold
appreciate
on,
it.
real quick.
so
Hold on, real quick. Shout out to KO Black. Thank you, KO Black. I appreciate you. He said, I don't say much on this because I have no rugrats. I'll stay in the clouds like Goku. Great, good show. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, though. And y'all be like KO Black and support the show, support the stream. Yeah, Beans. Please do that so you don't forget. I appreciate you. We just need 10 more people. I think 11 more people because of KO Black. Make sure y'all hit the Cash App and support the show. If
Just so you know,
Emma's
I'm
just
not doing it because of that. I'm doing it because of what you did.
okay.
And I'm never gonna forget. I'm never gonna forget that, bro. You was the first one, bro. That's always gonna mean something to me.
Cool. I appreciate it. Whatever. I appreciate you following the rules of the show. Thank you, sir.
whatever
But
the reason
but
why,
but I want
pay
to
the
know what Raw
money.
B thinks. I don't want to know what Raw B think Umar said. I want to know what Raw B thinks. Is that a deadbeat?
Listen, what I know is that his daughter said he wasn't there for her. I don't know
Okay.
why y'all think that money equates to parenthood. Money does not equate to parenthood. Time does.
Well, but that's the thing. The court system is the reason why we think
God, ay
that,
Dios
Raw.
míos, ay Dios
Wait,
mío.
Raw, no, Raw. The court system and the way this system is set up is the reason why we think that. Because there's been so many cases, like I said, because child support and child custody are two different matters of the court. They make you pay, and sometimes these dudes never get to see their kids like that.
Nah, I ain't
So
gonna lie.
that's why.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't blame the system. I blame the women. Cause they the ones who won't even allow you in your kid's life if you ain't got no money.
First of
Excuse me.
all,
Thank you. Thank you,
First
Bean.
of all, we're not going to do that because there's plenty of women that want their children's father to be in the life without the money, and the father doesn't want to be bothered. So we're not going to sit there and say
But
that.
but
That's not what we.
Robbie,
That's
that's
not what we
really
saying. What we
cap though,
saying is.
Rob.
What we saying is what the ideology. What we saying is how can we justify the ideology, right? So Iz gave you one issue on how we can justify the ideology, which is based on the system. Then I'm giving you another one how we can base the ideology, which is based on women's behavior, right? How they treat you like you ain't nothing if you ain't got no money, right? And will even withhold the child from you if you can't pay for them, right? But then
Okay.
here's another part of it. Robbie, and come on now, I know you know this. Some of the more well-to-do fathers are the most absent fathers.
Yeah, because they're working all day.
Fathers who get to the bag for real be the most absent fathers.
Okay, but let me ask you a
So
question.
yeah,
And
Prove
ain't
wait a
broke a
nobody
minute.
point.
complaining about it except for sometimes they
Okay,
kids.
let me ask you a
No,
question. You
wait a
broke a point.
minute.
Go ahead,
Because
baby.
that
Go ahead.
because y'all act like y'all was crazy as shit when I said that money does not equate to parenting, but then you want to turn around on the back end and say, well, you know, fathers that have the most amount of money, they're the most absent fathers. They still damn
Robbie, I
deadbeat.
agree with you.
But
I
this
said,
is
I
but this
said,
is
I
the thing.
said, I'm not. I said we're not disagreeing with you on that. I'm saying we're
Oh,
making
okay.
the argument about why we're presenting ideology that
Right.
10 for a child is
So
still, you know, you.
being
I wouldn't
being
consider
the
you a
father.
deadbeat. I wouldn't
Right.
consider
So
you a
how
present
does a mother
father.
I'm tired of hearing this. How does a mother keep a child away from a father? Yo, come on, family. Yo, move. Parental alienation. Yo, it comes to a point like when your children are older, they can manipulate that child, and that child could not want to spend no time with you. And then when it's your day and you trying to get your child be like, nah, I don't want to come. And then it later be back on you. There's many ways that a mother can keep a child away from their Okay, father. got you. Many ways. Now, you know what? I'm glad that you answered that because now I'm intrigued to go do a study. What's the percentage of actual black fathers who actually go to court about visitation or alienation from their children? I need to do a study on that because I hear a
Now,
whole
but
lot
here's
of
the
false.
thing,
Claims.
though. Here's the
Again,
thing, though. Here's
hold
the,
on
here,
real quick. Hold hold on real on, quick. wait, Beans, no, Beans, wait, wait. hold on real quick. Let me answer this. And you got it next, Beans. This is the thing, Sel. Probably not a lot because, again, you have to remember that this system was designed on our backs and on our necks. Why
Got
would
you.
we trust a system that's designed on our backs and on our necks to provide a relief or a resolution that's in our best interest and in the best interest of our family?
Hold
Because when it comes down to it, even though I don't trust the system, if I know that, okay, legally, if I have joint custody or some type of custody with my children's mother, she can't move out the state without my say so because she would be alienating my children from me. So even though the system is set up to even work for her, excuse me, my bad. The system is set up to work for her. If she go out of state without me knowing that she's taking my kids, then it's a problem. You know why that's a problem? Because I will take my ass straight down to the court, be like, excuse me, Your Honor, she's living in West Chattanooga bubble hell, and I'm still here in this state, and I ain't seen my kids. The judge is gonna be like, okay, even though we side with the mother, timeout. Who said you? Why didn't you alert the father? Oh, trust me, I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't know. Just like if,
It's
just
called
like when,
geographical
baby, hold on,
restriction.
wait. Hold on, wait. Raw, you know about this. Just like when my children was having doctor's appointments and therapy sessions, all this, that, and the other, and I wasn't notified. Baby, what did the judge say to my baby mama when she found out that I didn't know nothing about it?
That she was supposed to give you full access.
And that judge was like, let me find out from Mr. Will that you are not including him on the therapy or the medical attention that this child is getting. Guess what she had to do?
Give
So I
full
may not
access.
trust in the system that will put me down and underneath the ground because I am a black man. But you know what this system did do? This system made sure that I knew absolutely everything that was going on with my child. Even though I don't like the system, I can't stand government because I used to work for them. But guess what I did though? When my baby mother decided to try to keep my child away from me for at least a week, guess what I did day one? I called the court, filed a motion, took my ass straight to court, and the judge was like, okay, when is your visitation days? What time they begin? All right, cool, bet. Went to her and said, well, how come you didn't do this? Oh, because I didn't feel like, and the judge got into her ass. What you mean you don't feel like? What does the order say?
I got you, and I'm glad that that
I
worked
agree
out
with
for
you.
you.
I agree with you
Shout
on
out
that.
to
Yes,
hold
sir.
on real quick, hold
So
on,
my
wait,
question still remains. How
hold on. I
many
got you.
black fathers, who are alienated from their children actually go through the court system?
And I answered you already. Hold on real quick. Young 41, $5. You ain't gonna find a lot of them. Thank you, brother. Anthony Edwards wants to pay for the baby, but doesn't want anything to do with the baby. Is he a deadbeat? Second
Yep.
part,
Absolutely not.
Edwards is very active with his other child. Wow.
Absolutely.
He a
Absolutely.
Debbie.
No, he's
Come
not. He told
on.
her what it was. She still went through
That's
it. He's paying
crazy.
money. It is what it is.
Who
Come
got
on,
a
What
man.
dog
are you
barking?
talking about?
He's
That's
working. He's
Wes.
working
That,
outside.
that's
He
that's so
running
Well,
away
crazy, man.
from the
Hey,
pit
you know they
bull.
try to catch
ran
him.
from nothing, baby. But this one I'm gonna
You
say.
better
The
run
dog's
for
For
trying
that
to eat
big
him.
dog.
but this one I'm gonna go say though for facts. That's why I'm saying when will women just have some kind of accountability about themselves? And we talking about Anthony Edwards. This man told this woman that he didn't want to be there with the woman. He wasn't gonna be there. So like the man tells
What
the
does
woman, hold on, Robbie, just listen to me. Because if this was you in those shoes, and a
it would
dude
never
told
be?
you to your face, I know, but I'm saying the dude told you to your face that they're not gonna take care of this child. I'm pretty sure you wouldn't even have the child, Robbie.
This is the thing, Wes. I don't
Can I
bump
can I
on
yes or can I get a
names.
yes or no with it, baby? Can I get a yes or no to that?
Please don't call me baby. You're gonna make my
I'm
my
sorry.
maiden
Yeah,
name.
yeah. My bad, Will. You know, I'm from the country. I just do that,
You may
baby
be
girl.
from
My
the
bad,
country,
OG.
but
My
listen.
bad,
All
OG.
right, we
My
we
bad,
resolved
Change
OG.
it.
that. He changed that. He changed that.
We resolved it. We
But yeah,
resolved it. But yeah, no, I
boss
definitely
lady.
would never deal with him because I wouldn't be in the position to be pregnant by him in the first place because he would have never got the kitty cat. He would have never got my cootie, and he definitely wouldn't have got it with no covering on. I don't
Right,
understand people. Stop sleeping with people without protection. You don't know these hoes.
right. So that's what I'm saying, Robbie.
Okay, so
So
let me
if I
say
let,
this
let me
real
just say
quick,
this real, and
y'all.
you got it real fast, and you got it. So with you saying that, Robbie, and I truly respect what you be saying. You know what I'm saying? I understand that. It's like, well, if I know Robbie can have that
Stephen A.
sentiment
Smith.
and actually think about what's really going on for the betterment of her child and herself, why other women are not doing that?
Because
And then
all of
you
them
get
ain't Robbie.
right,
Because they
but
Man,
got,
that's
then
because
so
they got.
simple.
but then Will, but then she gets mad when the man stands on not Raw B, but just women. They get mad when the man stands on what he said to your face. He told you he wasn't gonna take care of the baby. So
Listen,
I
and
don't
that's why I've been
right.
telling
It stands
women
on that.
for years, stop having sex with these dudes. Don't give these dudes no cooter without commitment. And commitment, I mean marriage. And then when they separate, don't even fight them. Ladies, I'm telling you, do yourself a favor. When he walk out the door, pack up the kids, say, hey, you forgot something. You forgot something. I'm gonna pay you
My
some child
kids,
support.
yes.
Take
Give
the
me my
kids.
kids.
Here
Give
you
me my
go.
kids. Give me my
I
kids.
see
We'll
y'all
take
on the
them.
weekend.
We'll take them.
Deuces.
Hey, yes. Give me my kids.
Okay.
That's the
Okay.
problem.
Okay.
The women want to hold the kids hostage. We'll take them kids. We'll take the kids in a heartbeat.
Okay, but so let me say this because there's not a lot of things in this world I fight over. Anthony Edwards is one of them though.
Oh
So
Lord.
I don't want no Anthony Edwards
Here we go.
slander.
Oh,
He's
here we
a
go.
bum.
Oh my God.
What? Hey, listen, man. All I'm saying is this.
Is he a
Okay,
terrorist or
it's a
something?
very good chance. You get two ways to look at this. Either he went in raw, and then I'm slapping him upside his head, or she did something, went in the
Right.
trash, whatever,
Crap, I'm like,
whatever.
yeah.
Because you know that they do when
Yes.
it's
Nah,
these kind of guys.
he went in there raw. You know he went in there raw.
I mean,
How you gonna
listen.
say that? How
I
you just
don't know.
automatically
I
assume
don't
that?
want to believe that, but it's a chance, so I
Izzy,
have
you
to
haven't.
acknowledge that. But
Izzy,
what
you're
I
not
am
muted.
saying is this: if a man is going to the court and saying, "Hey, listen, I don't care about visitation, none of that. I don't care if I ever see this kid, but I got you on this bag." Right? This bag that 93.7% of women don't see in child support. You can't call that man a deadbeat. I'm sorry. That man is still, without being there, providing a life that this child otherwise would not have. That
Let me ask you a
cannot be a
question, Bean.
deadbeat.
Let me
Wait,
It
ask
wait,
you a
just
wait,
can't
question.
be.
hold on, Roy. Before you ask the question, give me 1 second. Hey, y'all, we just got 6 more minutes. Y'all know how I do. I mean, actually 5. We just got 5 more minutes. We need 7 people, at least $5 a piece. I don't want nobody mad at me. I don't want nobody looking at me crazy. I gave y'all the warning 35 minutes in. We just got 5 more minutes. If we don't reach our goal in 5 minutes, I'm gonna shut the show down. Much love to y'all. I appreciate everybody that came through. Shout out to Ivy Waddy. He should have put hot sauce and the rubber when he was done, like Drizzy. All right, go
Hey,
ahead, Roy. You
Izzy, I'm
got
gonna
it.
say something really
So
quick.
here's
Don't
the
get upset.
thing.
Hold on 1 second, baby. Izzy,
Just
if you
don't say
don't
no
get
F
support
bomb.
and you shut the show down, then we're gonna pick the show up over on our
Oh
channel.
yeah,
We
yeah,
pick the camera
I
this and
mean,
that.
you know, you could have said that after, but we need the support, man. I'm in my car. I'm in my truck. Don't be hate. I'm in
Really?
my truck.
I'm trying to
I'm in
stoke
my
the
truck.
people to
Listen,
support the
no,
show.
hold on. I'm in my truck. I'm in my truck giving cats a 4-hour show, yo, committed like that. I need to support the damn show, support the stream, hit the damn cash app. Come on, family. What are we doing? 7 people,
Right.
$5 a piece, so we ain't even got to worry about it.
It'll be 6 people once Beans pays his $5 for saying
Yeah,
the F
what
bomb.
Beans definitely
Yeah, you
needs
really only need
that.
6 because I'm gonna cash out with you my 5.
All right, well, I
Okay.
gotta get that. I don't count on no I be getting it. I
He
need
need
that
that. He
now.
need that.
I
But
need
in
that.
Listen, I'm just,
addition,
I got it because you sent it to me.
shut up, Beans. Listen, I got a
That's messed
question
up.
for
You
I got
pay
a
me my own
question
money,
for you. Exactly. That's a mess. He
but
said
that's
he
all
gonna come
good.
over here and drop all the F bombs and send you back your money $5 at a time. But Beans, imagine you grew up in the lap of luxury, right? And the whole
Mhm.
entire time you like, where my daddy? Where my daddy? Oh, wait, you don't have to worry about it because now you're in middle school, you're in elementary school, and somebody says to you, oh, hey, I know your mom. Your dad didn't even want you. Your mama is a hoe. Your daddy just paid your mama off because he ain't want you. That nigga is a deadbeat. And he has publicly said he don't want that baby. And that's exactly what that baby gonna get for the rest of life. Oh, yeah, your dad didn't even want you, son. He just paid some money to get rid of you, B. So then when
Yes,
he becomes a
but
member of a gang and he gets to wilding out, who fault is it? I wait.
no, check this out though, right? So I understand the point that you make. You know, I'm never gonna gaslight. So I understand that the point that you making. But you're not gonna like this when I tell you this, but the kid is already here. Decisions have already been made. So you know who can prevent that situation from occurring later on in a child's life, middle school, grammar school, high school? The mom, by prioritizing having a real man. See, here's the thing that I know, and I'll put you like this. I believe this is still true to this day because it was true when I was growing up, and I think women today might be thicker and just they way more sexier than they was back in the 80s. My mom and them didn't have no problem getting no man. My mama been married 5 times. She had 5 dudes walk her down the aisle.
Damn. How many
Because
children
that
your
was her
mama had?
standard. Because that was her standard. Her standard was, I'm not playing house. I'm not laying up with you. Right? So even though she still wrecked relationships like every other woman, she wasn't going to not be married. Right? So I'm saying women can set a standard. And here's the thing. My mom was light-skinned, long hair, big old ass. She could have picked anybody. But she first picked a firefighter. Then she picked a car mechanic. Right? Then she picked a dude that worked at a restaurant. And then she picked another car mechanic. She could have went and tried to trap a ball player, try to trap some doctor or something like that. But she didn't. She picked guys who she thought was going to be good with her kids. And in honesty, they was. None
How
of
many
them
kids
wasn't
did
no
your mom
bad
have,
guys
Beans?
or nothing like that. They was good with us.
Beans, how many children did your mom have?
My mom got 3 boys.
3 boys, okay.
Yes.
Listen.
Me, and then her first 2 marriages, she had kids.
Okay.
Listen.
So
Beans
wait.
and
I just want to make sure people understand the point. The point is that these single mothers can get a man. They can get a husband. They can get a dude that's gonna come in and toss the ball around with their kid. And because my dad is who tattooed on my arm, that was my stepdad. If he hadn't never got on drugs, him and my mama would have lived. Well, they would have made it forever because she was in love with that man, and that man treated me. I never knew that he wasn't my real father until one of my cousins made fun of him not being my real father. Then I went home. Ma, they saying Maurice ain't my real daddy, and then they had to explain it to me. Because that man treated me like I was his child. You understand? So if these women, okay, you made a mistake, or not even just a mistake, you did what you did, you had the baby by this guy. Now the baby is here. Now instead of prioritizing the man because he look good, because he tall, he arm candy, your girl's gonna be jealous. Prioritize the one that's gonna come in and be a better father, and they will not have that issue with their kid later on in life.
No,
No
but this
doubt. Hey,
is
wait,
the thing.
hold
Oh
on,
my
y'all.
God, y'all
Hold on.
never let me talk.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on. We at the 4-hour mark, y'all. Come on, man. Y'all support the show. Though, yo, if Beans finally send me that, we got 5 more minutes. Y'all got 5 minutes. Y'all got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. We need 6 people in 5 minutes. All right? Y'all support the show. I promise I'm to shut this shit down. Go ahead, bro.
So
What's up,
first of
Juan
all,
Solo?
after you have kids and you don't want no more kids and you can't trust these ninjas, shut the factory down. Shut it down. Stop having kids for these niggas. Every man you lay down with, you don't need to have no kid for. Number one. Number two, stepdaddies is trash. Remember, Beans? Ain't that what your homeboy used to run around here saying? Stepdaddies ain't shit, but then he really had a whole step mama, step baby mama. I don't know. Listen, I'm thicker than a snooker, bitch. I'm fat. Let's just keep it real. I'm not no skinny bitch. I could keep a man. Okay? I keeps me a man. So I don't understand all these fine ass bitches why they can't get them no man. No way, I'm lying. I do. Because they don't know how to cook, they don't know how to clean, their underwears is crusty, their baseboards is dirty as shit, and their kids is bad as fuck. And they don't go outside. They be on the
That's another
internet.
F-bomb.
Well, look, I'm gonna show Beans how it's done. I'm gonna put my $5 right now because apparently we still waiting on Beans. But you know, at the end of the day, people got to do what it is that they got to do, and they don't know how to throw it back. Like, I'm just confused real quick. How is all of y'all having all of these kids, but y'all don't know how to throw it back? How y'all having kids and y'all ain't having no orgasms? What are you even having sex for? Like, what is the point? What are we doing?
They doing the starfish. I love mostly starfishing. I'm
Oh my
sorry.
God. I know. You let a woman starfish you, fam?
Juan
These
Solo,
niggas
here's
on
the
here trying to
thing.
steal your money.
Hold on a second. Juan Solo, don't worry about whatever type of man I got. What type of woman do you have? You don't
Wait,
even have
wait,
a
wait.
picture. You don't even
Thank you,
have an
Lord.
avatar. You might want to come on and click the link and talk some mess to me live and direct. Because you over there
No.
with Pamela and the 5 heartbeats every day, beating it off to the stroke of the drum, watching Sukiyana to get turned on, baby. You is part of the 51% of black men that ain't out here getting no cootie. And when you is getting cootie, you is part of the men that is over here causing 80% of the women not to have orgasms. Don't let me tell you about yourself.
Damn. What happened? Well, I didn't even see the comment. What's up, Hank? The basement. What's up, Hank? What's up, Juan Solo? What y'all got going on? Please no arguing with people on the panel. Please no arguing with people in the chat.
Matter of fact, let me knock down the amount of people because we spend the time Juan Solo out. What you said is $10. I don't like
Bro,
no
what
stupid
you doing?
hole.
$10 for 5 minutes. Yeah. Hey, keep the show going. Keep the show going.
No,
Yeah.
don't pay to keep no nigga who only hit the panel off the damn chat. Let that Negro live in the chat. Nobody care about him. He broke, dusty, and busted and disgusted.
Wait.
Okay,
All he
my
is a
man
chat
said I
piece.
can't. My man said I can't.
Sam, what? Come on, man. Come
Oh
on
no!
now,
If
man.
we gonna support you, we gonna support you. We ain't gonna support you just to shut your nigga up. The nigga won't even hit the link. Listen, we'll just throw you the money just because. But to
What
hell
can you
with
do
that
it?
Negro.
Shout out to Christopher J. What's up, Christopher J? He said, "What did I walk into? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What's up, man? What's going on?"
Now, Christopher J, you know, every now and again, I got to give one of these thirst buckets in the chat a little bit of attention because they be
Hey,
upset.
y'all got 1 minute. Y'all got 1 minute. We need 6 people, $5 a piece. Come on. I don't know what Beans' money is at.
I mean, Juan Solo, you should just go ahead and put the $30. You got so much to say in the chat. I know you got some bread, right? I know you got some money, right? Put your money where your mouth is. Put your money where your fingers is. Money.
Juan Solo wave in the back. Yes.
Man, why you ain't got
Let's
this?
go.
I don't even know if this you. You don't got no avatar on your Cash App?
It's show bands. $sign is show bands. It's the right one. If it say it's Sean Johnson. It's Sean Johnson.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, it's right here. The link is right here in the chat. What's up,
Talk that
Juan Solo? No
shit.
F-bombs. No F-bombs though. Go ahead. Y'all
Talk
go.
that shit to my
He only got
man.
1 minute to talk. Let's see how he do.
Yeah, let's see how you do. Talk your
See
shit.
how I do? What the fuck? I'm not about to do that. I see what you
They go
said, G.
F-bomb
First
already.
of all,
They go F-bomb already.
I wasn't even that long to phone this shit.
You got
I just
Drop
typed
the
some shit
money.
in the I
No,
typed some
no,
shit in the
no. Drop
chat.
the
People see
money.
that shit
Pay the
personal.
money.
Drop the money,
Pay the money.
People
Pay the money.
people see
Pay the money. You said an F-bomb. Pay the money.
Yes,
We
you
don't want to
got
hear nothing
Dr.
you got to say
Five
till you
Juan.
pay the money.
Yeah, you got Dr. Five Juan.
Pay the
Come on,
money.
man. Shout out to my mans and them.
Pamela, go jerk off somewhere because we know you don't
Shout
got
out to Tuda
$5,
Bug and
Brookie.
I'll be Wardy. They made it happen for us. Shout out to Tuda Bug and I'll be Wardy. Tuda Bug get the 5 memberships. Thank you, sis. And I'll be Wardy came through. Yo, just send the support, fam. I appreciate y'all. Y'all shoot to the cash app, man.
You know I be having people triggered. Pay the money.
Yeah, Solo, you got to pay that bread, baby. $5, man.
Pay the money or get dropped, puss.
He paid it.
When he paid it, Juan Solo paid the money.
Wait, Juan Solo, is this you?
No, that's Bees. Bees paid the $5. Monster ain't paid nothing. Brokey.
Oh, okay. Beans just paid, I think.
Nah, Beans trying to send his right now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, that was just you, Juan Solo. That was you? This you? Yeah, this you.
Yeah, this
so Juan Solo did pay.
Okay, cool. There you go. All right, he paid his money. All right, go ahead and talk your
Hey,
shit.
you go ahead and handle him because I gotta go pee.
Go ahead.
And but
Don't deal
I
with
gotta
Brokey.
be first of all, I ain't even trying to get off. I got a phone call from the brother so you can get on the chat by
Let
yourself.
one mic, let
Oh, no,
one man
wait,
talk.
but I
Hold
got
on, one mic. Let Juan Solo talk. He paid his money. Let him talk. Go ahead, Juan Solo. What's the shame?
I put 10, so I still got 1 F on left. Like I was saying, bro.
Say it.
I said 10, bro. Come on.
Say it right now.
He paid $10. He did pay $10.
Yeah, I got one
But
in
y'all
the
don't be
chamber.
paying
Now
for
let me
the
get it out. Go
F-bombs,
on.
man. The point is to not
Hold
say the
on.
F-bomb.
No, I said 10. So this, hold on. First of all, the first thing about assumptions is you end up looking like an ass. I didn't even say shit to you. I said you
First of
said that
all,
a
you
woman
end
can
up
keep a
looking like
man,
an
and you won't let me talk or not. You gonna let me talk or not? Like I
No.
said, you said a woman can't keep a man. I said a man that's desperate for pussy. I didn't say you. Then you made an assumption about some 50% this, that, the other. Man, I've been in a relationship for 8 years. What the hell are you talking about?
So what?
With a kid. And I'm here. So why are you making an assumption for?
So what? I
Why are you
triggered you
making
to come up from
fun
the
of folks?
chat and
You and your
made you
little
to spend
boyfriend
your
be getting
money.
on YouTube and doing that.
Nigga maniac. We've been waiting on these.
I triggered you to come up from the chat and spend your money,
You ain't
stupid?
trigger shit. It ain't you ain't trigger shit. I just want to make sure you get your facts right.
But you
Talking about
here
some,
and you
let me
spent,
tell you
but
about
you here
yourself.
and you
You
spent
can't
your
tell me
money.
shit about me if
But
you
you
don't know
here
who the
and you
fuck
spent
I
your
am.
money. But
That's
you
my
here
second
and you
L,
spent
bro.
your money.
So
But
I
no,
just
you
go ahead and
didn't.
get
And
that
I
clear.
triggered you from the
I
chat.
don't
But I
know
triggered
this
you from the
explanation,
chat
and I don't
because
know
I
who you
triggered
is.
you
I
from the
don't rock
chat
with you.
because I
I don't rock with you. I don't kick with you. I don't go to your channel. I couldn't end this channel, bro. You be the one up here on
triggered
this
you from
channel
the
telling me
chat
some
and I
damn
made you
crap.
come up
You
here
and your
and you
boyfriend
and
need to
your
get that
feelings
jump
and you
straight.
yelling and you
You
and
and
your
your boyfriend
feelings
need to
and
get
you
that jump straight. I
yelling
get tired of
because
hearing
you
your
got
whiny ass
triggered
voice.
and I made you
Make
spend
sure you
$10
get your job right. You sound good
and
reading
I made you
paper.
spend
You
$10
sound good reading
and
articles.
I made
That's
you spend
it. Go
$10
read
and
an
you
article so
mad
you
and I
sound
made you spend
educated.
$10
Other than
and you
that, then
mad
don't say
and
that
I
to
made you
me.
spend $10
Point
and you
blank period.
Pull me up. We just both
Point
come in
blank
from your
period.
microphone, bitch
That's
ass
right.
Negro.
Damn, that sound good.
Look at you,
That
man.
sound
Look
good.
at my He said, he
That
said,
sound
you
good.
spent all that money.
Make
Do
it.
nothing.
Spend
Oh,
your
wait.
money and you
Hold up.
mad.
Wait. Izzy pulled me up. Let me go back to my.
Okay, you spent your money and you mad. Spent your money and you mad. Got triggered from the chat, stupid motherfucker. And I made you spend $10.
Raw,
Spend 10
raw. Come
more.
on, raw. Come
All right,
on.
I'll put $5 for that. That's
It's
fine.
all
I'll
Easy,
it's
take
all
big
that.
from
bro.
shit who
Look,
used to be
it
on
don't, it
back
don't
page
take
talking
all day.
shit.
It
That shit
don't
be
take
funny
all
as hell to
day.
me.
Exactly.
There's
Talking
always some
shit.
back,
You
there's all
triggered.
these back
And
page
you
boys who
triggered
be
this
always
month.
talking
And you
shit on
triggered.
chat, bro. That
And
shit
you
You
wild,
triggered.
be all
bro.
right.
And you
Listen, you can
triggered.
talk all
And
that
you
shit
That
in
shit,
triggered.
boy, that
And you
shit
can't
wild.
repeat
Ain't
what
no
you
man,
triggered.
ain't
And you
nobody
can't
We
cool.
hear
repeat what
you.
you
Ain't nobody
triggered.
We
doing
hear
You
you,
that.
but
can't
we
repeat
don't
But
what
hear
you
all
you. You
that
triggered.
broke.
talking
You
All
shit,
right,
can't
all that
repeat
fake
everybody
what
be
you
shit, all
quiet.
that
triggered.
dumb
All
shit,
right,
I
You
don't
can't
care
all
about
repeat
none
what
of
you
that.
triggered.
You broke.
I
It's
mean, I'm
funny
in
as
the
hell.
game, so
It's funny
whatever.
as hell.
Welcome to Nigga Mania. We've been waiting on these epic.
This
like
like
This,
this like the
all right. One mic,
this
triggered
is
one
you.
what
mic,
that
Made you come
YouTube
up here.
gangster
Triggered
shit.
your ass. Triggered you.
one
Oh,
mic.
look at
Thank
him.
you,
He
bro.
mad as
One
Stupid.
mic.
hell.
No, there's always some
Stupid.
Timu,
He
mixing
started
Drake
Stupid.
sound and ass bitch
Stupid.
talking shit on fucking
Stupid.
YouTube.
Stupid.
All right,
Boy, ain't
Juan.
nobody hear nothing
That's
you
another
saying, boy. You
five,
Stupid.
broke.
Juan. Come on, shoot the five, Juan. That's
Oh,
another five.
damn,
I heard
Juan, you
that.
got to shoot another five. Shoot the five,
Yeah,
big
I
dog.
ain't
I
saying
heard
Drop the
that.
I
five.
Another
ain't
Drop the
saying
five.
the
Shoot the
F
five.
word,
five.
bro.
Drop the
Shoot the
I ain't
five.
five.
saying the F word.
Shoot the
I'm damn
five.
sure I ain't saying the F
Shoot the
word.
five. You
October.
broke.
It's
Nobody want to hear
October.
you
Come on,
talk.
come
You
on, come
broke.
on.
$10
Shoot the
your
five.
ass. $5
Come
back.
on.
Shoot
You
the
didn't just
money.
say another F bomb.
Shoot the money. You said another F
Brokey.
bomb.
No,
You
I
said
didn't. What
another
did I
F.
say?
Send the
You
Brokey.
said
What
money.
did I say?
F it, yo, fam. You said I promise you, I wouldn't lie to you, bro. You said the F word, bro. I swear. You said
What
the
did
F
I say?
word.
I don't remember
You
what I
said it
said, but
twice.
I need to make sure before I
You
give you
don't
some
even
more
know what
money.
you said. You don't even know what you said.
Don't say nothing. Don't speak to me. Don't look at me. And get out of my face before you get swole.
All
And
right,
get
come
out of
on,
his
yo.
face and get swole. Put
Hey,
those
hold up.
comments
Wait.
on.
Hold up. Tootie
Thank you
Bug
to
just
the
supported
bud.
the channel. Somebody send that money.
Thank you to the bud. Hey, for ears and the lights. Thank you to the bud. I appreciate you to the bud. Shout out to the bud. Thank you.
Thank you, Tootie Bug.
I
Got you so
appreciate
mad and in your feelings. You
Oh,
came up
wait.
here
So hold on.
triggered.
Can we take that
Don't even
$20
know
and we
what you
use it to four
said.
F bombs?
No, what? No, she said for ears and the lights. No, she said for ears and the lights. You can't, yo. But Juan, yeah, you do owe five more, good brother. I wouldn't lie to you. I'm not gonna make it
Run
up.
it. Run it.
These guys look like you'll be reading all
Just pay
my
the money.
comments
You
Like I
can vote
tomorrow,
said,
if you
bro.
don't want to.
like
Just
I
pay
said,
the
Hold
money.
on.
you got
Hey,
YouTube,
hey,
you got
before I
Uber
got
YouTube content
hey,
creators
you
on your
said,
page
hold on,
talking junk.
one mic, y'all, one
Neither
mic,
one of them, they like the one
Run it, Brokey.
one mic.
that they
Come on,
sell.
man.
Run it, Brokey.
Come on, yo, come on, don't do him like that.
Just pay
Yo,
the
Juan,
money. You can
This
Juan,
argue
mother
all you
talking
want to.
broken.
Just pay the money. Just
But
pay
her
what
broke
you
nigga
owe.
own the damn chat. That just is crazy. Like I was
It's
saying,
$5. Run it out,
it's
Brokey.
always
$5, dog.
some That's the Newport smoking voice female on there talking crap to everybody else. I ain't
All
saying
you
nothing
gotta
to
do
this
is
goofy
pay the
ass
money. You
female.
can sit here and talk all the shit you want
I ain't
to.
saying nothing to
Just
this
pay
goofy
the
ass
money.
female or a
Damn.
goofy ass nigga.
I got you, y'all.
You think he
But
gonna
it's just,
stop you from arguing? No, he gonna let you argue. Just pay the money.
yeah, it's just
All
one
right, pay
five.
some money.
No,
But
you
I
I
know
want
owe
to
him
know
you
what I
owe
said
five
though.
more,
$55,
brother.
bro.
You owe five
I
more.
want to
Come
know
on,
what I
man.
You owe
said
5
though. I
more.
want to know
It's
what I
just a
said though.
damn
What's
nickel.
You said
you need
okay.
that
Hold on,
$5
hold
for the
on.
jerkins?
Hold on. If I gotta run it back, because I could run it back. If I gotta run it back, that's 10. I
Go
Yeah,
promise
ahead.
you. You said F.
Go ahead.
Audience. Hold on. Audience. Did
I'll be
Juan
right back.
Solo say another F bomb? Put a 1 in the chat if Juan Solo said another F bomb. Put any other number if you didn't hear Juan Solo say the F bomb. I be what he said. You
Even
said
I
it.
be what we
Sal
said. You
said you
said
said
the
it.
F.
They, of course, they said you said it. I be. All right, Sal. Come on, man. Sal, stop spamming the chat.
Kojak
April
said
Cole said you
1.
said it.
Robert said
Robert Williams
1.
said
He
you
paid
said.
this. He said it.
Yeah, you said it, bro. You gotta pay the 5. Come on, man.
JD
It's just
said
5.
what he said it.
Hold on.
It's just 5. Juan Solo. It's just 5, bro.
Rocky said he said it.
Right? Yeah, you said
Now we
it,
being
bro.
ultimate petty. Now, why you need so many people to validate your mess up just so you can pay your toll? Pay your toll. It's just $5. Even if you didn't say it, just support the show anyway.
Shout out to Dollar Washer. Salute the Dollar Washer. Facts. He was talking about something else. So.
Damn.
Bishop J. Jermaine said, I support.
See, look, this just like child support. See, now all these people had to show up and be a jury in the damn court just for
Oh
this
my
man
God.
to pay his fine.
Here
Damn,
we
look
go.
at it.
Here we go. Don't do that, man. Come on,
I
man.
am doing that.
Some people's on a budget,
Why do
man.
he as a man just can't stand on his own laurels and morals and say, you know what? Just because I mess with you is and you my man's, I'ma just throw you the 5 just because why
He
not?
did.
Now, look, he done left the
threw the
damn
5.
panel because he too damn broke.
He threw the 5. He threw the 5, though. I ain't
He
gonna do
threw
him
the
like
5
that.
and left just like
Shout
a
out to my man
deadbeat
Juan
baby
Solo.
daddy. See, now Beans,
Don't
where
do him
you
like
at?
that.
Didn't
Come
he
on.
just
He
say
shot
if
the
a man
5. Don't
pays
do
and
him.
he don't take care of his business, does that make
He
him a
right here. He
deadbeat?
right here. He right here. Don't do him
Okay,
like
cool.
that.
He
He
right
right here.
there. Cool. Now he
Shout
back.
out to Juan Solo. Thank you, brother.
Yeah, I don't know
Thank
if I
you.
said it or not. I'm gonna check the tape when I go
I
back
know
to
it.
do it.
Nah,
But
you did. In the audience backed it up. You
no,
absolutely said it.
I don't believe that. I'll check. When I run it back, I'll go to this mark and see it. But I'm pretty sure I just said it. Either way it goes. Like I was saying, I men desperate, men that are desperate for cat, and somebody took it personal. Somebody got quote unquote triggered and went off on a spew. Didn't know nothing about me. Point blank. Period. I don't rock with chick whenever she get on here. I don't say nothing to her. I don't even comment to her and stuff like that. So I mean, but you gonna sit right there and try to quote unquote tell me, bro, you miss me with that.
Hey, shout out to Conscious Moron. What's up, family? How you doing, fam? Good to see you. Shout out
I'm
to
back.
my
What do you
man.
say?
Shout out to my man Emperor Cole. Emperor Cole said, a request for a warrant has been sent to Detroit from Detroit PD to the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. Hell, I'm here in Detroit. I know what the F is going on in my goddamn city. So shout out to
Oh
my
yeah.
man Emperor Cole.
Yeah, that's they literally just did that today. That girl who let them children get froze. Well, you know, the story was that they expired from hypothermia. Then
Yeah.
they came out a few days ago and said that they expired from
Carbon monoxide, right?
right. But now, and I've been saying this since day one, and all of her family is mad at me. They all on social media looking for me, but they ain't gonna find me. They saying that I don't know what I'm talking about, but I've been saying since day one that one of those baby had lice in their head. First of all, black people don't even get lice in their head. You have to be extreme poverty to get lice in your head. Second, that same baby had open sores in their head, and then third of all, the youngest baby had bottle rot. So I've been saying that since day one, and then now all of a sudden today they're like, "Oh yeah, it's an open investigation." Now it's a warrant for arrest.
Damn. Shout out to L7 said bad mouthing a father to a child. Yeah, that's another reason why they keep it from the father. Amanad 78 said he told her from the beginning he doesn't want anything to do with the baby. I guess that's the Anthony Edwards situation. Let me see. Shout out to my man. The angry man is back in the building. Angry man is back in the building. Shout out to the angry man. Give me 1 second, AM. Let me just read through these joints real fast. Catch up. Her issue is if he doesn't see the kid, the bag will be considerably less. Oh, okay. Okay. Shout out to Lord Jefferson. What's up, Lord Jefferson? Bruh. Yo, shout out to Juan Solo. He said same results. The relationship ended and they have more kids. It's a character flaw. They have point blank, period. Shout out to Juan Solo. My guy, let me make sure I got everybody. I want to welcome everybody. Bishop J. Jermaine said, I support the real woman and they know who I am. That's a bar, okay?
Let me ask
I-
you a question real quick, Izzy.
What's up?
Is Juan Solo
Jen?
contributing anything of value to the conversation at this moment?
Juan is good. Juan Solo's good. Yes. Hey, shout out to Dren. The
She was about to
woman
drop
should use birth control as well. Y'all are wild. Hey, shout out to TV
Point
Turkey. The
blank,
fight.
period. Push, push.
Fight. That's the problem. She never had to fight. Yeah, the women never had to fight for custody. That's a real deal.
All these rap people even hold.
Young 41 said
Yep,
I
yep.
did all that. Oh, Young 41 said I did all that and still got shitted on. Never again. I know that's right, bro. It's a fact. Yo, young 41 was there for his kids every day. Oh, damn, you kicked him off?
I
Damn.
did.
Yeah, she kicked
Damn.
him
All
off.
right. I appreciate you, Juan Solo. Hey,
Peace
Juan
out.
Solo got a couple of minutes, man. My man Juan Solo got 15 minutes in the box. Shout out to Juan Solo. Someone bring him back, man. Someone bring him back. Damn.
Let him
Damn.
bring his stuff back.
Oh shit!
Point blank. Period.
Y'all are
Man,
wild.
listen, how can you justify a brokey? You can't be giving out here giving excuses to flunkies, man. Come on, man.
Oh man, y'all are wild.
He
What's up,
shouldn't be.
AM?
It should be a rule. Unless you got at least $20 in your pocket, you can't talk no shit on the internet. Period.
But how we gonna qualify when someone got in their pocket? Like we can't. Come on.
This
What's
easy.
up, Malcolm B?
Raw just booted him off for 20. All he got to do is pay 20 to come back. That's it. You see how easy that
And I
is?
think I had already spent 20 on the show. I mean, he was crying for $5. Man, I ain't cursed. Man, I ain't say.
Wait, hold on, baby. I got it.
I ain't say no F word.
Why do y'all?
Baby, I got it. Now that Angry Man's here, y'all know how this goes. It's always Angry Man fault. So just blame him. Fuck. Excuse me.
Yeah, shoot it, Will. Yes, shoot it, Will. Yeah.
I got you. I
Hey,
got
go ahead,
you.
Angry Man. What we say, AM?
I don't know why y'all expect too much out of Juan Solo.
Damn.
I don't know why you think anybody that black is gonna pay his bill.
Oh shit. He paid though, Angry Man. Come on, don't jump my guy. He paid. Don't jump him. He paid.
I did not witness that, sir.
He said
The nerve of your broke
he
ass.
said the nerve of this Timo Macy Gray sounding ass.
The nerve of your broke ass nigga. I got money all year round. You better ask the men on this panel. They'll tell you I got more money than your mama ever did, honey. It's not my fault your mama had you eating SpaghettiOs out the can and shit. It's not my fault your mama had you living off Vienna sausages and shit like that. You feel me? Straight like that. Don't ever play with me. Son.
This is abuse.
Don't ever play with me, son. You better ask somebody. Ask Angry Man. Me and him was made family together in Fight Club. How much money did you see me spend, Angry Man? Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Don't play with it. Ask
Wait,
Izzy. How many times have I
his
been?
mama passed away. No, mama. Come on, his mama
All
passed
right.
away.
You
May
know
she
what?
rest in peace. May God rest her soul.
Yes, I'll be nice and I'll apologize. Rest your mother's soul.
May
And
God
you know, God bless her. Then I'll just say that. But you, nigga, the bitch that you been with for 8 years, don't be mad because she feeding you ramen noodles, bitch.
No.
Don't be
Hold on.
mad because she ain't making
No.
Hold on a minute. Don't be mad because she ain't making your Father's Day, right? Don't be mad because she ain't giving you no sloppy toppy. Don't be mad because she ain't cooking you no high-end meals. And don't be mad because your ass is sitting in basic economy, bitch. We are not the same hoe. Boop.
Hey, I mean, listen, we can give respect to his mother being dead, but we don't have to respect the mistake that she gave birth to. So to hell with him.
Oh, exactly.
Some cold-blooded people. God, dog.
What backpack donations,
sorry.
honey?
It's
I mean,
fans on the internet.
see, now you want to talk about backpack donations. I understand that's what got you through. I understand that you needed to go around with a can out, right? Talk about some, please, sir, can I have another to get a donation just so that you could eat free lunch at school, my guy. We not the same, ho. I understand that you identify you probably on Section 8 welfare and tandem right now. What you got going on in your house? I see you came up here like this, my G, because you can't even turn around and come up here with your camera on, my guy. Why? Because your skin is gray and ashy, my nigga. It's not my fault that we glow over here, hun. Put your camera on, baby. That's what we be waiting for. Put the sun on.
But wait, hold on, baby. He can't, wait. We don't respond to brokenness. So he talking from the chat. He couldn't even pay to get back on the panel. So let him live in the chat.
Exactly. Who can make up a story, sweetheart? Mm-hmm.
You still respond to broke people.
You right. You broke. Don't worry about it. Y'all stay tuned. The week of April 1st, I'm gonna show you a luxury. Something that you know these niggas can't never because they can't even pay $5.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
And on top of that, it's Angry Man fault anyway. Y'all yell at him.
Right? Nah, it's not Angry Man for Angry guy.
I really
How you have a picture on your your avatar and it's only from the chin down? What's the matter? You cross-eyed? You look like Biggie Smalls' little brother. You run around here
Hey,
like,
hold on.
Stop playing in my
Don't
face.
be getting on cross-eyed people. I got lazy eye. Don't be doing
You got lazy eye, but your eye ain't crossed. He running around here like this.
That's a Pisces thing, Will. I think it's a Pisces thing. Me too. Don't tell nobody. Me too.
Shout out to all the Pisces. Child, please. You are, and look at you in the chat arguing with somebody.
You still responding to him. Stop responding to that broke man. He want attention. You know he ain't got no real friends in life.
Come on, but y'all know I love the trolls in the chat. They make me smile. They're fun. Come on now. I got him from trolling in the chat to click the panel. I made him spend $15 that you know he ain't had to spend.
Yeah,
that's his gas money for the week.
Here's the thing though. Listen, this is the end of it. Here's the thing though. You paid to get him off. Now he want attention from the chat. He just trying to bide your time so he can come back on. He don't get no more attention unless he paying for it. Then he can live in the chat.
You're right, because his
Drip,
ain't
how
doing
you
it.
got Camel Drip? How you got beef with Angry Man? What you talking about? Shout out to something I still got beef with Angry Man. Tough.
You got beef with me about what? It ain't my fault you can't cook no biscuits.
Damn, Caramel.
Cook no
What about
biscuits.
people can't cook no biscuits? And what you do? What you do?
Can't cook no biscuits. She can't, man. She the type of chick that'll burn water. She can't even boil water.
I can't.
Probably can't boil an egg, man, on a good day.
If she can't properly cook water, how you gonna trust her to boil an egg? Come on, man, that don't even make sense.
No, I really don't.
Do you know how bad? Do you know how bad of a cook you have to be to attempt to boil
Well,
water?
Caramel Drip was my friend from high school. She could cook. She always be up here with Classy Creole, making me hungry and shit, talking about the meals that she made. She could cook. She said, I said his name 3 times yesterday, and he didn't pull up. What is he, the Candy Man? What's up?
Yes, he is.
Because I don't have to show up when people summon me.
It's like he's the Angry Man, not the Candy Man.
I don't gotta show up when you summon me. I'm not Genie from the magic lamp. That's not how that shit.
I think she think you Aladdin or some shit, man. What the hell?
We be eating good around here. No ramen noodles over here made me wrap the pop.
Goofy.
I'm hungry.
On shrimp and spaghetti.
What's up, Soldier Cyrac? What's going on, family? How you doing, fam? I apologize I didn't get to it. What's up, Von Bryant? What's going on? Greetings, peace, joy, and grace and abundance to you too, my good brother. What's up, Sovereign, Teddy P, the ruler in the building? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I apologize I didn't get you early. What's up, L7? What's the deal, L7 in the building? The whole thing changes once they get older, fam. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. They become their own people with their mama's juices. What's up? The Knight and the Bishop said, God damn. What's up? What's up, Noah Bell? Noah Bell said that makes you a bitter man. A better man. Okay. Some men get broken through the process and off themselves. Are we calling them weak? Oh, that's
no. I wouldn't call those, man. Listen, every man's fight ain't the same. What Angry Man went through, what went through, what dudes in the chat went through, what I went through. We can have similarities in our story, but our story is different. What makes them eat does not make me shit. So at the end of the day, my value and my morals on how I look at myself as a man, I don't care if anybody on this planet says, oh, Will, you're not a man because of this. I don't give a damn what you say. I don't care. It holds no value to what's actually going on in my life. My children is the ones who bring value to my life. My wife is the one who brings value to my life. And most importantly, I'm getting through all of this only because of the strength of God, regardless of all of the sin that I commit. And yes, that does not make me a good person. It's just that it just means I'm trying to be better. But every time I participate in degeneracy with y'all Negroes, men and women, at the end of the day, sometimes what did Al Pacino say? It's like they keep pulling me back in. I keep trying to get out and they just keep pulling me back in. So then, just like I said about another person who I'm not going to name, at the end of the day, only because people make themselves available to make you mad, are you mad? So the real question is, why are you making an appointment to be upset? It's the internet.
But hold on, Robert Williams said, I had the police take my daughter out my hand to give it to her mother. God. Oh,
that does happen.
I'm sorry that you went through that. Go ahead, AM. My fault, man.
I was at
Hold on, Sal. AM, I'm trying to get in there, man.
Bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead, AM.
Hey, here's the thing, Will. I'm trying my damnedest to figure out why you explaining anything to niggas.
Right?
Because niggas like to think in circles. So what I just said has already been said by you, everybody else up under the sun, even Negroes that's been on this platform that is dead to this day. They have heard it time and time again. They heard it and they heard it from their mama when she was there. They heard it from their daddy, whether he was there or not. They heard it from their friends. It's not like it's nothing new. This is just dead air at this point. But you know what? It's fun to say because I like to crash niggas upside the head with the truth. And because you know why? All they're going to do is get triggered, click the link and say something stupid and then it's going to cuss them out.
Wait a minute. Young 41. Ain't no Tesla burn out on me today, my nigga. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Light skin,
I was
light skin on
moving.
light skin.
I was moving through, brother. I was moving through different dimensions. That's how fast I was going. What are you talking about right now? I went to a whole nother stratosphere.
I went
Izzy,
bigger. Yes,
it's
sir.
IZSHON. Okay, cool. I just had to make sure.
IZSHOBANZ is show bands, no N. IZSHOBANZ is show bands.
Okay, I got you.
oh. I told y'all, and I told y'all.
What?
No, I'm just reading over the news stories for Tatiana. I told y'all she was going to jail. I told y'all she was going to jail.
Who's Tatiana?
The girl that let
The
the
woman in
kids.
Detroit with the two
Yeah.
children in the back of the car. I told y'all she was going to jail.
What was the charge? What's the charges?
They haven't announced the charges yet. They just said that they submitted a request for a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, JC, I shouted you out earlier. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, fam. I shouted you out and said thank you in the chat. Thank you, JC the Conqueror. Yes, sir. I got it. I appreciate you. Y'all be like, Cell, JC the Conqueror. Everybody support the show, support the stream now, man. Abi Wardy, what you say, Abi Wardy? Abi Wardy said, what did he say? What Abi Wardy has said? Somebody read that. Even though I took it down.
Yeah, some here. That was the first time I ever went to jail. I wanted to keep my child and raise her right, but because the lady had paperwork from the courts, I went to jail. Yeah, that paperwork is always gonna do you in. Miss, when I went down to DPD, they told me, they was like, after you drop your son off to his mother, you cannot call her or him. You cannot speak to her or him. If you see them, you got to stay 100 yards away from her and him for a whole entire year. And then they tried to reel in my daughter and her mother with that as well. But after we went through the courts, after I kept going down to the precinct, turning in my ID just to see if I had a warrant for my arrest, after a year, excuse me, they was like, okay, well, Mr. Will, you can resume back to seeing your child. I said, all right, cool. So I need all the documentation that y'all had to justify why I couldn't see my son for a whole entire year. Never came up with it. I took it straight to friend of the court. Friend of the court said that DPD and CPS was a different entity and they didn't have nothing to do with that, but they did give me a credit. And we all know how that works. Credit don't mean nothing.
Nothing.
Man.
So I know exactly what it means to not see my, do you know how much hell I went through? And this was during COVID.
Man, look, to you brothers in the chat, let me tell you something. Y'all don't know how to use the secret weapon.
Was that walking on?
The secret weapon in those scenarios is called the deadbeat diddy bop.
What the hell is a deadbeat diddy bop?
Yeah, well.
You know what the deadbeat diddy bop is?
No, what is that?
It's when you don't do shit. Absolutely, positively nothing. You feel me? When she call up your phone, talking about, but the kids need this and the kids need that. I don't know what to tell you. You better make that $20 they sent you this week work.
Every year they was taking my taxes.
Hey,
when I was paying child support, right? Every year something happened. Every time my baby mama got her tax return, she got my check, something happened. And I think it was like a year or two ago. She was all on Facebook on the live. I got that Negro's money, all this that. She got into a car accident that day, tore the whole front end off.
Hey, you Negroes can laugh about that all you want to, but I got her to close that case 3 times, nigga.
Yeah, Young 41 said, F them kids, make new ones. He keeps saying it. Yeah, man. Damn, man.
It's about strategy. You understand what I'm saying? It's chess, not checkers. You feel me? Y'all niggas don't know how to do. Y'all don't know how to do the deadbeat slide.
Mm-hmm. It works.
That shit
you know
work
what?
like drugs.
Yes, drop the kids off, girl. Ladies, be deadbeat baby mamas. Drop the kids off to the baby daddies.
Hey, we'll take them. We love to have our kids. Y'all ain't don't threaten us with a good time. We love
Y'all
our
be
kids.
saying that. Y'all be
They
saying
be
that
having
until
a
you gotta go
ball.
to all the doctor's appointments.
That's when you
I
All
did
the
fall
that.
stuff.
into the trap.
I
Look,
did that. I
let me
did
tell
that.
you
I
something.
could do
Let
it.
me tell you something. After about a good look, you need to understand this, right? When it comes to child support payments into the court system,
Oh, here we go.
you can pay a minimum and they'll
Yep.
leave you alone depending on what jurisdiction it is. You feel me? Let her see that $10 a week for 6 months.
Mm.
You feel me? And I guarantee you, not only you ain't gonna have to go get your kids, she gonna bring them to you.
I got a question. Hey, Izzy, I got a present. I got a present for you in the back. Pull the screen up.
What's that?
Uh-oh.
What is that?
You see
What's
it.
that? What is it?
You see it. You check it out. Watch this. Warren mother arraigned for owing over $27,000 in unpaid child support. 48-year-old mother has been arraigned for failing to pay child support for her minor child. Now, if I'm not mistaken, didn't some idiot fool of a dango content creator say, well, they don't deal with these things in the white community? Well, I just hate to tell you, because a lot of people think that all of this just happens to the black community and to the black man specifically. Oh, no. If
Hey,
you owe child support, they coming to get you.
Hey, 27,000 is light work.
Light work. But they said we coming to get you.
They come to get my ass. I'll put a couple of payments in for they come to get me because I'm in F that.
27 stacks is light work.
And listen, they came and got her for 27.
Nigga, I owed 30 something and didn't even know it.
Me too. That's what I said. I owed 27 and didn't know it.
Didn't even
Yeah,
even
but
know it.
In 2015, McComb County Circuit Court Judge Mark Swetowski ordered Andrea Canantry to pay child support for her minor child after failing to comply with the court's order and incurring over $27,000 in child support arrearages. The Macomb County Prosecutor Office charged Connect, whatever her name is, with felony non-support, a 4-year felony. On Monday, February 10, 2025, she was arraigned in the 41B District Court in Clinton Township.
Felony.
How does it a felony? It's Michigan, baby.
Hey, in VA, look, in VA, they used to stack it on niggas. So like the first time you got arrested for child support, you got failure to adhere to a court order, they give you 30 days. Second time they give you 60 days. Third time they give you 90 days. They just kept going up, right? And then they messed around and passed a law where they couldn't give you, but the most they could give you was 60 days, right, at a time, right? So anytime you got hemmed up for that, they give you 60 days, right? Shit. One of my homeboys said, shit. He said, nigga, I do them 60 days every summer.
I can't.
Because look, here's the thing, right? He ex-military, right? They can't touch his military check, right?
Okay. Government
So
cannot pay government.
that Negro, he said flat out. Now keep in mind, he's not a deadbeat, right? He actually spend time with his kids. Like most time I go to his crib, his kids be over there. He buy them clothes and stuff, but the baby mamas won't take him off of child support. And he said flat out, he said, nigga, I will die owing that money. And that nigga go every summer when he go to court, he just go do his little time. He come home. That nigga don't care.
That's crazy.
And look, they don't discriminate. They got a guy with the last name Jokic. I don't even know what genealogy or nationality that come from. Yeah, but they got him in court. They arrested him on 20 bands. Yeah, they don't play no games. If you over a certain limit, they coming to get you. Best believe.
I better stop playing.
Hey,
I
long
better
as you
stop
ain't in
playing.
Michigan.
I ain't trying to see no bullshit. I'm stop playing. I've been bullshitting lately because I ain't because they bullshit. Because she took me off and then she put me back on some bullshit. So yeah.
Hey, the last payment I made, I paid too much, and they had to send me a check, bruh. The
I know
day
that's the best feeling in the world. I know that's the best feeling in the world.
the day they sent me that check, I was singing like what's old boy's name? That movie Tom Cruise played in. Jerry Maguire.
Now show me the
Talking
money.
about I'm free. Free falling.
Hey, well, you know, they put a guy in jail for overpayment of child support.
Oh,
For overpayment?
Yeah,
What?
they will put you in jail for overpayment. Yeah. they
Wow,
will.
why? What the freak? That's how
Wow.
you know the system is shitty.
Mm-hmm.
Overpayment?
Yeah, I'm about to pull it up. I got you.
Hey, check this out. Now, here's the funny thing. Know my baby mama, know her for years, right?
Hey, this shit, man.
2015 I called up. I said, yo, they want me to come to court for this child support shit. And I got a real strong feeling they're going to try to lock me up. You know what she said to me, bro?
What she said?
What you telling me for?
Yeah.
Okay.
Duh.
Yeah, you can pull this screen up. Yeah, this is in Houston.
Hey,
Wait.
I looked at the phone like this.
But yeah, so it says Houston man Clifford Hall walked into court this morning to turn himself in. He and his attorney said they're planning to ask a civil court judge to reconsider an order sending him to jail. Hall's child support issues began getting national and major social media attention after he and his attorney began speaking out this month. The 43-year-old father claims he was unfairly sentenced to 180 days in jail after allegedly paying too much child support and seeing his 11-year-old son too much. So yeah, they will send you to jail for overpaying.
That's why every time Trump cut something, because he about to cut Section 8. Every time he do shit like that, nigga, I celebrate. I do a damn Deion Sanders dance in this bitch every single time, bruh. I don't care if he cut food stamps, I'm gonna celebrate. If he cuts Section 8, I'm gonna celebrate. If he cuts any type of welfare whatsoever, nigga, I'm celebrating. If he cut child support, I'm saying, oh, that's the other thing. You know, Doge is doing an audit on child support too.
Yes, they is.
They need
yes,
to.
they is.
They need to. Good.
Ooh, and they mad about
It's
it.
going to hurt a
Ooh,
lot
and
of
they
people.
mad about it. Ooh, they mad about it.
Good.
Hey, look, my baby mama can't even call me.
Stupid. I can't stand it. Shout out to everybody that is on Department of Human Services. If y'all are looking for a job, you might want to holler at me so I could get you a gainfully employed because they about to cut y'all benefits and y'all still gonna have to need to feed your kids. I'm just saying real quick.
And speaking of them women, them trifling women up down there at social services that be in there coaching them women. They be coaching them. Y'all know that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
They do?
Hell yeah, they do.
My own 2 eyes. I seen it.
What they be doing?
Listen, baby, when I went down there about baby boy's mother, okay? When I went down there, they wouldn't give me nothing. All they would say was go down here and fill this out. When she went down there, oh girl, you can call this, you can do this, you can reach out to this person, you can reach out to this foundation, you can do this, this, that, and the third. Hell, baby, you know my brother's situation. He got full custody. When he go down there, they don't give him a damn thing. But when his baby mama go down there, guess what they say? Girl, all you gotta do is just pay the minimum balance. You don't have to necessarily see your child. They can't force you to see your child. It's like, wait, what?
Bruh, they was down there. They had a program to help these chicks buy a car. They was giving them gas cards. They was giving them all. That's why whenever women be talking that independent shit, I just ask them one simple question. Have you ever been down there social service? If they say yeah, I'll be like, shut the hell up. Your ass ain't independent. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't want to hear it. They be taking care, bruh. They be giving them vouchers for the electric bill. They be giving them all kinds of shit, bruh. I'm talking about they go down there and get more prizes than the Price is Right, my nigga.
Baby, where you think baby boy mama got her car from? They literally gave her a car voucher.
Damn.
Hey, check
That
this
car
out.
that she just got into an accident with?
Check this out. I know
Yeah.
a chick. I know a chick that got 7 kids by different dudes, right? She linked up with Habitat for Humanity, right?
Oh, they got her together.
They said, go find a house in the area that needs to be renovated, like a foreclosed house, right? She found this freaking house that was like at least 5 bedrooms and shit, upstairs and downstairs. They renovated that house, damn near tore it down and built a new one and gave it to her.
What?
Look at the chick.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Gave it to her?
Because I'm not exaggerating. Gave it to her. Signed the deed to her. No mortgage payment. No nothing, bruh.
Damn. What happened?
Baby, look at
Baby,
look at the chick in Detroit. They literally just gave her a house for a year rent free. Guess what happens? And I talked to my brother because we used to work for them. I said, bro, you remember that house? And he said, yeah, the one. I said, okay, what's gonna happen with that? He's like, oh, well, you know how Detroit Rescue Mission work. Once they give the house over to her, that's her house. So they gonna pay for everything, and then after a year, she got to pick up the bill. That's her house.
Listen, Robbie, I was asking about it because I'm trying to figure out, wait a minute, wait. Because I understood how Habitat for Humanity worked, but I didn't know they was just giving people houses and shit. So I'm asking, I'm like, what do you mean gave you the house? They gave it to me. I'm like,
that's crazy. I wish somebody would give me a house.
Yeah, me too. I need one. Hey, I definitely need one. Y'all see where I'm at? I need one. I'm in the car. I need a house. Hey,
You ain't the only one.
hey, shout out to that. Yo, real quick, Juan Solo, it's chat bounty. So if you want to come out, it's $20 to come up. I'll put that what you just gave towards it. If someone bring him back, it's just $18 to bring my man Juan Solo back. It's not. I didn't do anything. It's a chat bounty. They got tired, I guess, of whatever you're saying in the chat. You could come up on the panel still, though. You're welcome to come up on the panel if you want.
At your own peril.
Shout out to CBP 1012 or buy yourself back in the chat. It's just $20 in 30 minutes. Go ahead, fam.
Let me tell you something. It's called the baby mama hustle. Some of these women, they know everywhere to go to get free shit. You understand me? Everywhere to go. Look, my wife worked in the medical field, right? So the place she worked at, she said this chick pulled up because like they can see everybody that pull up, right? This chick pulled up in a foreign whip, like a Benz, just pulled up, whipped in there with the Benz, right? Brought her son in there for something. I don't know what was going on with him, right? So she had to show her insurance or whatever, right? So she got a freaking designer bag, right? She reaches in the designer bag, pulls out a crumpled up. Which one is it? Medicaid or Medicare? Which one is it?
Medicare is the paper one.
Medicare, right? So she pulled out a crumpled up Medicare card, right? and uncrumpled it and gave it to him and was like, yeah, they was like, what's wrong with him? Well, he got a cold or something like that. And she's like, matter of fact, just give him the works, give him a physical and all that. She's like, we're not about to do all of that, right?
I give him the works. Shut up.
So then she had a $3 copay and got mad that she had to pay the $3 copay.
Stop it.
Bruh, I'm talking about designer bag, foreign whip, bruh. The hustle is strong, bruh. And look, I get it. There's some people out there that genuinely need it. There's some people out there that definitely gotta have it, right? But there's some Negroes out here, bruh. The hustle is strong. You hear me?
For sure.
That's crazy to me, though.
Man, they be flyer than any, because you know what they do? This is what they do, right? This is what most of them do. So they get all the assistance they can get, Section 8, all of that shit, right? And so they might have a job, but then when they rent go up, they be like, nah, I'm gonna quit this job because I don't want my rent going up, right?
Hey, so check the back.
So this is the hustle.
Okay, give me a
So
second.
the chick will do hair in the crib, which is under the table money, right?
Right.
She got a homosexual dude living there. That
Hustling.
nigga selling dime bags.
Yep.
You feel what I'm saying? That nigga selling dimes and nicks and shit, right? So he in there playing the PS. You feel what I'm saying? Negroes coming through, sliding through to get their little nickels and dimes and shit, right? And so they living in there, ghetto fabulous. You feel me? And the sad part is, by the end of the month, don't be no shit in the refrigerator because they sold some of the food stamps, and so the food stamps didn't last the whole month. And they won't go spend no money on the food because they waiting for the food stamps to hit. Like, I'm not about to
Okay,
spend
I
no
got
money
you.
on the damn food when we waiting on the food stamps. And then they just stack all the other money and buy clothes, Jordans, flat screens, go to the beach at least 3 times or so. Bro, I watch niggas do this shit in
Yo,
the hood.
hey, yo, broke niggas vacation more than anybody else on the planet. Rich niggas don't vacation like that.
Bruh.
Broke niggas stay on vacation. Hey,
Bro,
yo,
them niggas be in Las Vegas. They be going to Turks and Caicos. You feel me? And don't go to the grocery store on the day when the food stamps hit. Nigga, they be getting freaking shrimp and steak and all types of any time in the summer, go roll through the projects. All you gonna smell is barbecue, nigga. That's
hey,
all
yo,
you gonna smell. Like,
I'm just saying real
Izzy, I'm
quick. I don't.
wait, hold on, y'all. Let me read Ember Code comment before he kill me. Shout out to my man Ember Code 303 the Great. He said, Izzy Bands, one time I was in Sam's Club and an Arab couple was in front of me. They paid for their shit using EBT card. They went outside and hopped in a brand new Jaguar. Yeah. Diddy said, and the Arab dude literally had a platinum Amex and 3 gold cars. He was flashing his shit. Damn.
Bruh, look, that's why when they be talking about cutting certain stuff, niggas be like, but what about the children? Man, nobody want to hear that shit. You know how many people is caking up off of that? Like literally.
That's just I don't know because like I don't begin it like how can you live life like that? Like that's
What? What happened? What happened?
Are you serious?
What I missed? What happened?
Have you ever went to somebody's crib in the projects?
Oh shit. They
And
should be late.
you outside and you looking around and it's raggedy outside, and then you step in their crib and you be like,
Yeah.
what the hell, y'all niggas?
They got the big T, the biggest TV,
In the
velvet like furniture.
Bruh,
Be late.
having the
what is it, velvet?
Well, that lacquer shit.
Be having the white fur carpet on the project floor and shit. And, bruh, like telling you, man, it's a strong hustle. I'm telling you right there.
Hey, CBP 1012 said you were glad to take money from your kids. I never took no money from my kids. What you talking about? Emperor Code 3 the Great. I read that one. Shout out to my man Emperor Code. I read it, brother. I read it. Shout out to Cameron Drew. She said, I'm not willing to sell my soul for material gain. That's crazy. Shout out to No Cap 22. What's up? Salute. Thank you, man. Stay up. Appreciate you. To the Bug said, ain't it so? It is so. And to the Bug, we need a crib. We need a crib. Young 41 said they're giving time for buying food stamps now. TGE, sell it and buy it. Yeah, time to sell and buy it. That's what I heard. Tudor said, that's why I'm moving to the Keys. I will live vacation. BET.
Somebody said, AM, they are better off starting an investment portfolio for the children born to the. Let me tell you something. That's the funniest thing. That's the funniest thing in the world.
What's that?
Will literally be living like all of their basic needs are taken care of.
Right.
So if they got any type of hustle that they doing that's not getting taxed because it's under the table, instead of taking that money and stacking it and putting it into something where they can know what them Negroes will do, you feel me? And the woman can't do that anyway. She can't stack no money in no type of accounts or anything because they'll find out about that shit and she'll be in trouble, right?
Yep.
But the dude that she's with, you feel me? He's not even supposed to be there. Like if Negroes really put their brain together, they could come up off of that shit, but they don't. What they do is they go and they get the latest game system. They get matching clothes and matching Jordans, and they go on vacation and they be balling on a budget, balling out of control. You feel me?
Facts is check the back chat. But yeah, man, like people is just they be doing too much and they real pathetic and crazy. Like I don't really get it, but whatever, to each their own.
Yo, pull up a video of a Carnival cruise.
Oh yeah, you know it's Negroes on it. It's Negroes on it. Hey, Iproco said, Easy Bass, you only read 20% of them today. You gotta pay what you owe, Maji. Yo, really? Yo, shout out to Gemini 605. Say bye, Helga. Iproco, I be trying to let the panelists rock, man. Come on, man. He said, but let me go down to the welfare office to get on EBT card. Them MFers gonna cuss me out, shaking my damn head, but we'll give them to a scamming ass foreigner all day, every day, twice on Sunday.
And bro, do you know how much they be getting on that EBT card, bro?
How much?
He said I saw almost 20,000 on that other one. Was it 14,000 or something crazy like that?
Bro.
20,000, 14,000 on what?
You didn't see that? That was the thing with the migrant workers. The woman showed the balance on the EBT card. That shit had $14,000 on it.
How?
I don't know.
He said how?
I don't know. You know, I don't know nothing about that. I wish I did though. Hey, to the brother said that's why I don't give to bums anymore. I've seen too many wide doc on the pyramid game. Okay. Hey, shout out to my man Juan Solo. Welcome back, Juan Solo. Hey, listen, we're gonna pass the ball to my man City Light Podcast. He's sparking up. So in a few minutes, you know what I'm saying? After we're gonna let Juan Solo rock and everything, but in a few minutes, if y'all want, go check out my man City Light Podcast. And then remember, we got the Four Brothers broadcast at 8:15 Central Time.
Hey, but check this out though.
Or 7:30. I don't know.
Before we go, check this out though. Here's the funny thing. If you a dude that's just broke and struggling, if you take your ass down there to get some EBT, they ain't giving you nothing. But guess what? If you fresh out the pen, they'll give you EBT.
Damn, Juan Solo, damn, man. Someone bring Juan Solo back. I feel bad. God, dog. You ain't do it like that, bro. Raw sponsored the show. Thank you for sponsoring the show. She said, nope, we not going to get him up here.
No, we not. Get him up out of here. Get him up out of here.
Mean, that's just mean. Someone bring my man Juan Solo back. I don't like the way they doing Juan Solo. I like the way
Juan
they
Solo
support the
should have
show.
been. He should have been running his mouth. Now you know what it is. It's always jokes. It's always jokes, nigga. You mad because you don't got no money? You spend
Someone
some
bring
money.
Juan
Spend
Solo
$20.
back, man.
Nah. Don't nobody in this chat spend $20. Nigga, you got money, you goofy ass nigga. Spend $20, goofy ass nigga.
Someone bring my nigga back. Someone bring my nigga Juan Solo back before I pass the mic, yo. Hey, shout out to the
Ain't nobody even felt shit. Ain't nobody felt shit. Look at you. No, you don't have to. Is because you a pussy ass, goofy ass, dumb, doofy ass nigga that got triggered from the fucking chat because I talk shit. Yeah, I already put an extra $5 in there. You got triggered because I talked some mess to you. You came up here clicking the link. And when you came up here, your reason's dry and dusty, my guy. Even your reason in the chat was dry and dusty, so much so that you made Tootie kick you out the chat. You want attention so bad that you typing in the back chat because you ain't getting no attention in the main chat. And now you sitting over there, beloved, and your messages is not getting read. You want to suck my vagina, dude? Not go suck your dirty girlfriend's vagina. Why you not up in her guts? Why you ain't at work and getting some money? Because I'm getting paid right now. I'm getting money, my guy. Even while
Young
I'm
41, you can be a sponsor if you want to. Fight back, Young 41. Fight back. Fight back. Be the
he
sponsor,
can bring
brother.
himself back.
Fight back, Young 41. Fight back. Be a sponsor. Look out for your brother. It's abuse with Raw G. Raw G be abusing niggas. I don't like that. Talk the trash. Expect the garbage can. God, dog. Damn, they jumping my man. Yo, help. These are my people, so I don't know what to do. Shout out to D's. Help him, Young 41. Help him out, Young 41. Let's go, Malcolm D.
Look at y'all. When I tell y'all, I'm looking at the main chat, right? Because he mad because he couldn't pay the $20 to get himself back in the chat. So he wanted to try to come up here and talk some mess. And now he can't pay $20 to get himself back on the platform. Like, stop it. You look ridiculous, B. I'm going to be whatever it is that you say I am and some more stuff. I'm not even reading your comments. But you a bitter, broken man. See, what happens is you got jelly for a spine and your penis probably don't work. You need some Cialis. That's why you saving them $20 up. So you can go get some Cialis. Your girl not happy nor satisfied with you.
Help him out, Young 41.
With you.
Help him out, Young 41.
I can't take this disrespect.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's nasty work, man. Damn. He can't. Somebody bring my man back so he can fight back, man. I know you should be
Let
arguing
that
with
goofy dude. Let that goofy dude spend his money. Don't y'all spend your money on no goofy man. He's making a man. It's like Mulan. Be a man. Now I done see Angry Man get into a fight war with people with money, but I'm sorry, Angry Man has money, so he could do that. I done see Izzy Bear get into a cash war. Izzy Bears could do that because he got money. I done see Cajun even get into a cash war. He could do that because he got money. Y'all got mouth. Shut up talking. Put your money where your mouth is.
And Young 41, I can't boot him out the. I can't do my man like that. I can't boot him out the back, Jack. Come on, man.
Let him live. Let him talk his mess in the back chat. I want to see how many messages that he could put in his back chat. How pressed I got him. How much in his spirit I got him. I got you giving more emotions than your chick do. What happened after 8 years? You feeling that itch? You want to go out and spread your seed like Umar Johnson? You mad because she can't captivate your attention? You mad because your house probably smelled like FDS, fish, and damn Summer's Eve? That's not my testimony.
Oh my God, bro. What the hell is happening here? Oh my God, bro. Damn. Nasty work. Yo, Izzy
tilapia. They be sleeping with tilapia.
Oh, yes, I did. Hey, yo, yes, I did, Young 41 on Sharon's channel. I did. I gave, and niggas didn't want to mess with me neither. Niggas didn't want to battle me. I did.
Look, we up to 7
that
messages.
Nigga Sharon out. I did.
We up to 7 messages. I ain't even read a one. You mad because your girl Toto stink. You probably don't even got no chick. These dudes be out here talking about something they got a chick. We know Izzy had a chick. Hell, we done see him with a new one over the weekend. We know Angry Man got a baddie. That's why y'all be mad. You understand what I'm saying?
Wait a minute.
Bro, you telling too much.
My bad.
Back up. You see Izzy with what this weekend?
Nothing.
Hey, to the bus said, let your people go. Let the nanos know we ain't having it. Hey, listen, y'all got it. Hey, don't never apologize to me to send me money. Send me more money. I ain't mad at that.
Hey,
wait a minute. That's how rumors get started. No doubt. Go ahead, Hey, what you say?
Check this out. Y'all might not know this about Iz, right? But there's a running joke amongst the fellas. You know what Iz has been accused of?
Oh boy.
Don't tell it. He's our innocent one.
I'm gonna tell it.
Go ahead.
Iz is known to be a serial monogamist.
Oh shoot. Dang.
Yo, Emperor Cole said Angry Man Izzy was with a Dom piece Saturday night. I mean, she was finer than French frog legs, my G. Yeah.
See, they told on you.
Izzy, you're outside for real. I know. I'm outside.
Wait a minute. You showed everybody the chick?
Yeah, she came on the camera.
Yeah, she came on the camera.
She was fucking mad.
Yeah, that's my ex. That's my ex girlfriend though. That's my ex girlfriend though. So,
Ari, y'all definitely always gonna hear my voice. Angry Man, you got to get him together, y'all. We are up to 11 messages in the back chat, and I have not read a one. Oh, I would love. Oh, I would love it.
Yeah, I'm saying AM Izzy spin the block. I didn't spin the block. That's my people's. We good friends. That's my people though. That's my people. It was her birthday. It was her birthday weekend, so we just celebrated her birthday weekend together. You know, little light, little light tune.
Birthday snatch.
Hey, young 41. You probably know Izzy enough by now to know he's full of shit, right? You do know
Why
that,
you
right?
say that?
Exactly.
Why I
You
gotta
do
be
know
full of shit? AM, what I do? What you mean
Look,
stop? What I do?
yep,
Yeah,
you.
right in the hotel room. The bed was messy and everything.
There was
Yeah,
handprints on the headboard. I'm not gonna tell it.
yeah, yeah.
Listen,
Yeah, they celebrate it, right? Why I gotta be absolute? Why I gotta be full of mess? What I do, man? Oh, this thing about to die. What I do? What I do,
look.
AM?
Stop it.
Let me
What I
go.
do?
Let me go and
Stop.
get to my show. I appreciate you for having me. I have fun today. Y'all, I'm about to take a screenshot and I promise you I am posting it on the community tab. Okay. So we are now at 12 messages. I'm not even going to give him the shine to show you what his 13. Oh, I gotta take another one. 13. My God, today. It can never be my man being desperate and thirsty off of a nobody, off of a goofy chick.
He definitely spinning the block, young 41.
What you mean? Why am I spinning the block?
You are. That's gonna be your
How?
next wifey.
What?
Okay,
Huh?
so I'm a humor this shit because I already know what it is. I'm a humor this, right?
What's
So
up?
you just kicked it with her for her birthday, and that was it.
Yeah.
Lies.
There ain't no lies detected.
Look, y'all, we at 14. Child, let me go. I'm gonna see y'all at my show or whatever.
Yeah, y'all go
Bye,
over
y'all.
there to Raw, go over there to Raw, go over there to them,
So
and then
you
come to JD, huh?
So you kicked it with her. Y'all hung out, and then she went home. You hung out, and y'all went your separate ways afterwards.
Yeah.
Say, look, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yeah. Did you hear this?
What?
Stop it, bro.
What is just destroyed the manosphere with this biology lesson? No woman are equal in baby making. Shame on you, Izzy. What? Yo, Bishop J. Tremaine, thank you. Shame on you, Izzy Vance. What y'all talking about? Milk Mommy, thank you for $5. A woman's eggs are alive. We are born with millions of eggs that die by the thousands each year. Men don't have the spark of life. They have fertilizer. Wow.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because I'm missing information. Wait a minute. So you
Wait.
were live. You were live, and she was with you, and she got on camera.
Yes, that's what happened.
Then the live is still up.
No, it's on it's on what you oh damn, I'm in a whole different stream. What the hell happened? Hold on, yo. It's on it's on what you call it, huh?
Is it on members only?
It's on members only, yeah, the $6.99 members only.
So yeah. So do you honestly think? Matter of fact, I'm not even gonna say that on camera. I'm gonna just leave that alone. But I already know what it is. Like I already know what you're doing. Like
Now AM Izzy had a whole freak off on live stream. That's a lie. The lie detector determined that it's a lie.
I never went. I tried to get in there.
Look, Ari said I thought men aren't friends with women.
Well, I am. I told you, I got full friends. Friends with lots of benefits. Yo,
Gonna have me doing the Tommy laugh over here. Nah, nigga.
Yo, Silverback beating my chest that Izzy got a new Saturday show called Izzy Dates. No. Hey, y'all go over there to Raw B and Cellulite Red, and then check us out over there at JD 1975 a little later. I don't know if your 15 minutes is up yet. Is my man Juan Soto 15 minutes up?
I don't
Huh?
think so.
Let me see. What's your last words, man? Shout out to Eggy, man. Appreciate you hanging out with me. My man, Cajun, hanging out with me.
My last words is you're full of it.
Why?
But
Tell people why I'm full of it.
I'm not gonna completely call you out because I already know what's going on just from the little bit that I heard and shit. So
what's going on? You can tell me.
So
Is he got his food back? Nah.
Is
Is he got the no?
You spinning the block. You trying to act like it's some innocent shit.
It is innocent shit.
Man,
Is he put an eggplant in her?
Bruh. Your ass grown. Like who? Bruh, come on now.
That's my people.
Yeah.
He's been my people for years.
Yeah.
Just me, the eggplant. Hey, if it's having shot. Hey, just me.
Yeah.
We hear you, bro. We with you.
even look, even Cajun don't believe that shit. Like,
why would y'all believe me?
Cajun, like, yeah, all right, bro.
Bro,
Like,
bro.
You got.
All right.
So what you expect me to believe
Go
is
ahead,
that you went, given your current situation now that you're a newly single man, you just happen to kick it with one of your exes that everybody is telling me is fine, and you now single, and the only thing you did was kick it with her. What did y'all do? Play pinochle? Like who, bruh?
Now we went to the movies. We saw a feminist movie too. We went to the movies.
On a date,
We went out to eat. We hung out. We hung out.
Yeah.
Hung out. We chilled.
Hung out. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I hear you.
We went to the glasses place.
Yeah, I hear you. You hung out. Yeah.
Yeah, and listen, I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna live. I'm trying to earn money. That's why I was streaming. So, yeah.
What the hell that got to do
I'm
with
working on healing?
what the hell?
Yeah, I'm working on healing. What's up, Sid? 17 need to play this old house. I don't know what that is.
I bet you was healing. Bet you was doing a whole lot of healing.
Yeah, that Marvin Gaye time. Hey, you don't just hang out with a single woman in a hotel room, especially if you're single and it's Saturday night. Come on now.
What?
Well, thank you for confirming, bro. We already know what's going on. We already know.
I'm not having a single woman in my hotel room to discuss world peace and geopolitics. I'm having her there to get in that. Hey, y'all go over the cell. I love y'all, man. Be easy, man.
All right, man. I'm going over here, man.
Go over the cell, man. Everybody go over the Cellulite. Yo, Imperco, send everybody to the Cellulite podcast. And then y'all come over there to JD for the Four Brothers broadcast. I'm going to holler at y'all later. Man, thank you to everybody that hit the super chat. Everybody that hit the cash app. Shout out to Roy G being sponsor of the show. I appreciate y'all. We out. Peace. Jason, go over there to Cellulite and then appreciate you, bro.
All right, man.
I want to show them.
All right.
All right, brother.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.
I want solo be easy, bro. Y'all appreciate everybody that came through and kicked it with me. Thank you to everybody that supported the show. Go check out Cellulite Podcast right now and Royal G. We ain't beefing you this mad. And then later on, come and check us out at the Four Brothers broadcast. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. We out. I was having technical difficulties. What's up, Dan George? What's going on? Shout out to my man Emperor Cole. Y'all make sure y'all subscribe to Coach at 3-on-3 Gaming. And check us out on the Four Brothers broadcast on JD 1975 later. Peace. We out of here, man. I apologize. I was having technical difficulties. My other phone died. We out. Peace.